La la la! Welcome
So
to
pretty.
the lovely episode of Five Crystals of Madness. Last time we left off, our party had made some reunitement with their old buddy pal Jinx in the libraries of the College of Serration. With each individual party member doing their own individual research, the party was both surprised and very, very happy to see Jinx, with some very strange responses from those that did not know her as well, particularly that of Fisk, who
I see.
still has a conspiracy theory going on about Jinx, but that is neither here nor there. As the party
Brit is just alluding to what Jinx is actually doing with her other character. She's like, I think there's a conspiracy theory of that, when in fact Brit knows it's damn true.
As the party sort of got more conversated into the area, they were met by the lovely duo of Stint and Garuk, to which they had a decently long conversation and were introduced to one of the top students of Garuk's class, who, you know, big old muscle boy who is at a wizard's college.
Oh, he's a transmutation wizard?
He is not a transmutation wizard. But they don't have a specific sub-school for this one.
True, that's fair.
Yeah, you still gotta take...
There's electives and, what are they called? Prereqs? And,
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta take prereqs, and transmutation is probably the best one for him.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Also, I got a Panda cable bite for my car, so if anybody ever needs to charge an Android in my car...
As the party sort of led into their conversations, they discussed more about what possibly could be happening with the rest of the crystals around the globe. To which the party had some discussion and had some debate with Stint, and eventually settled on going to investigate a part in the northeastern areas of Suryabi, the doorway, in an area known as the Jagged Rocks.
Isn't that, like, technically in Xena control their space now?
It's international waters.
Makes sense. I was like, because it's above Branham's or Bart's old home.
It's international waters.
Oh, I live in this world. Don't correct
Yeah,
yourself.
Dylan Branham lives in this world. Come on. As do the rest of us.
My apologies.
I am the king of Dwendal.
After the party had these discussions, they were asked a very strange question of Stint and Garuk, of which they attempted to comply by getting them to have a conversation with the headmaster of the college, High Counselor Roscoe.
Hell yeah.
To which he agreed. And the party was met with probably one of the most offensive wizards of their time.
Bro, what do you mean? We love this man.
We hate this guy.
We love this man's.
He wasn't that bad. He wasn't that bad. Other than, you know, after I left threatening nice. But, you know.
And calling Kev dumb for provoking the Aranese.
Everyone's dumb to Roscoe.
True.
Kev shouldn't be offended by that.
Everybody
Kev was not offended by that. Kev was offended by other things.
True. Valid.
Everybody liked Roscoe. Everybody liked Roscoe. Anyways,
Daddy
after the
Roscoe.
meeting had concluded, Jinx stayed behind to have a conversation regarding her issues, of which Roscoe noted throughout the conversation. And, to her surprise, was warded off decently well, at least during the time. To which Kev and Jinx discovered a little bit more about the problems that they had gotten themselves into, and possibly some more information on how to fix them.
Yes, sir.
Kev got information on how to fix his Aranese problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you write
Not
that?
information
Was
that...
the information talk to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
That's
like-
not new information.
Or it was also don't provoke it, you know.
Right, yeah.
True, true.
Don't provoke it. That was the information you got.
It was
Do not
has it
provoke
has it physically harmed you in this past few years since you've had it? It's mentally hard.
It killed me. Well, did you provoke it?
Yes.
The rest of us? Yeah. Then don't do that.
Then don't do
No,
that.
listen. Yes, you got information. Was it information Kev listened to? Probably not.
Probably not.
That's, I mean, to Dylan, that's not new information.
True.
To Dylan, that's not
Like,
new
I know
information.
not to provoke this thing. I've listened to all the hints thrown out there, alright?
Have you really though?
Yeah, I have!
Kev has not.
Kev says, fuck that bitch, let me stab her.
Fair.
Anyway,
Also,
Stab
I
her
love-
with
That
something
was
else,
where
if
we
you know
ended
what I
off.
mean.
that
No.
was where we ended off last session. After Jinx leaves out of the headmaster's office, you actually see as you exit, you look behind you and the door isn't there anymore.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just go back down to the library where everybody else is.
Nice.
I
Kev's
think we were
already
meeting
down
up.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna go talk to Fisk, so she can do a vibe check on
No, actually, I thought
our.
this did do a vibe check.
Not
No, no.
yet.
We
It's
decided.
The time
Right,
limit.
thank
it's
you.
it's a limit of like 30 minutes.
Indeed, it is very limited on its
So we
time,
have to
people.
decide to go there and then check the vibe.
Yeah.
And how are we getting there?
You don't know.
We need to
We have a
ask our cat
teleportation
boy.
spell.
We have many.
You do also have a teleportation scroll.
No, we have it in the rock. Cause Jinx
He
asked.
is putting it. He's putting it into
Yeah,
the rock.
she
You are
asked
correct.
Stint to put the stone in the rock, or to put
Right.
teleportation into the stone, so that we could teleport there. And then you said Dayrune can teleport us out.
Oh, That's.
That
I
was the
did not
plan.
think. Why don't we just?
Who's familiar with that area?
None
None
of
of
us.
us.
So we're gonna just
None.
try our best.
That sounds
So
like
what I'm
fun.
hearing is Dayrune rolls this.
Let's go.
No, it's a flat D100 roll. I would have the same chances as
Right.
the rune would.
Ooh, you know what'd be
Right.
funny?
The current level of familiarity that you have with the jagged rocks is description.
Yeah.
I have a question. A
Yes.
mechanical question. So, I haven't read the description of the spell, of the vibe check spell.
Augury.
Okay.
Augury? That's
Yeah.
the name of it?
Yeah.
But, before I read it, we have to roll a die to see if the teleport even works, or if it's like a
Yes.
disaster.
Which is
Yeah,
what
so-
augury is for.
Could the DM roll the D100 and then we do augury?
No, because it is as it's cast.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, see-
augury just predicts
Let's-
whether it'll go right or wrong.
Augury
Yeah.
in
So
the
you'd have to
description does
know-
say Augury in the description does say it does not take into account like actions that could happen,
Yeah.
like if we teleport there.
Yeah,
and
but
it-
but if
and
you
it messes
ask,
up.
but we're asking, hey, if
Yeah,
you
but it-
teleport there,
Yeah, but the fact is, teleporting there is always a chance for it to mess up, and the augury doesn't
Yeah.
take into account. Oh, it's basically
Yeah.
an average type
Yeah.
thing.
So it would 100%, no matter what you did, give you wheel and woe.
Okay.
That is not an issue.
Okay.
Because the problem with what you're trying to do here is that something that is random chance, Augury will always give you a prediction of both wheel and woe, because it itself is uncertain.
Yeah.
Yeah. and
Where
that's-
is the closest teleportation circle to us where we currently are? That they room
there's
knows.
one in the college.
Literally the college.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we take Fisk with us to that place and have Dayrune instantly cast teleportation circle for Fisk to leave?
What?
Or
What?
Teleportation
Why
circle
would
is
we
only
bring
to go
Fisk?
to a circle.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Why would we bring Fisk?
So that way we could do that there to see, like, hey, is what we're searching for here real or low?
Oh, if we
It's
start
not-
exploring this area, what's it gonna be like?
Yeah, we gotta bring Fisk so we can get that second level spell that gives us a general vibe.
Yeah.
That's
dude, come
literally
on.
not
I've-
going to help.
I've-
In teleportation
Yeah.
circle, do you yourself, the person who casts it, have to go through the circle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. Yeah, it just wouldn't work.
And the
anyway.
big problem with teleportation circle is that you can only teleport to other
Yeah,
circles.
you only teleport to other
Yeah.
circles.
Oh, you
That's
have
what
to
we're
be at a circle and
No,
teleport
you
to
draw a
another.
No,
circle.
no, 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 no,
You
no.
draw a circle and then teleport to a circle that's already been like established.
Yeah,
and made.
I understand that. Cool.
Then
great.
I
but
mean-
you can't teleport to the rocks.
Brian, if we're being honest, technically,
yeah, we could.
it just says
It's
a shimmering portal opens within the circle you drew and remains open until the end of your next turn. You don't technically have to go into it.
That's fair.
What I was saying is the
I'm
Four
just
of
messing
us
with Brian.
what-
I'm just giving Brian
the
shit.
four of us plus Fisk could use the teleportation rock to teleport over there, get a vibe check, and then have.
Anyways,
Dom cast
let's figure this
teleportation
out
It's not that
in character.
It's
'cause
not
I-
that deep.
Let's figure this out
It's
in
not-
character.
In character.
It's not that
And
deep.
also teleportation
I just like
circle
problem
is
solving.
not free.
True, it is a 5th level spell.
No, it
it
also
has-
costs material components.
50 gold pieces, yeah. Which Darun would get beforehand. So I'm just gonna make sure I have that.
So.
I don't think we need the vibe check from what y'all were saying.
Well,
No, it's
what
just
if we just reword the question in terms
Who's
of
here?
just when we get there, what's going to happen?
or we
The
could
four
use
of
our
us, you
eyes
being
to
nice.
evaluate the situation. When
Well,
we get
Darren's
there.
also there, because I thought we were down at the thing.
Are we at the library?
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause-
would be.
I was like, Jinx spent a couple minutes talking to Rose. Cool.
Yeah, Jinx probably just. Oh, actually, Jinx isn't there. Y'all are talking first.
I imagine we stepped out about the same time, though. By
No.
weird magic shape. No?
No.
Okay.
No.
We know Jinx was gone.
Oh
I
yeah.
just imagine weird magic shape. We all know we all stepped out at the same time.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I have literal descriptions for everything. That's not one of the things he has. That's not one of the
Okay.
things he has.
Kev is down there first because he left mid-conversation before
Correct.
everyone else.
Kev is watching. Darun still teaching Fisk how to read. How
No,
to
he is
read
not.
that book.
yeah,
Also, Kev sees it.
I'm there. Don't get me wrong, I'm not watching that.
I didn't mean
shit.
you're not in the
Hey.
middle of watching. It's not what I meant. I mean saying you see it happen. But what we doing?
When Bart and Knight walk down.
Are there any? So Garruk and Stint are not there.
No.
So,
Got
you guys still want me to cast that vibe check spell? The seashell spell? She spell?
If you have the time and it's not
Give
too
me-
much trouble.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, 1.
Give me
That was 1 second.
30 seconds.
1.
Cast sending.
two.
Cast sending.
Where
I
are you
Stint.
casting it to?
I Stint. You know anyone who might be familiar with the Jagged Peaks?
I thought Stint was down there with us.
No, he's
No,
not.
he's not. Brian just said it.
He's upstairs in Garuk's classroom, putting the thing into the stone
he's-
for
Well, I
you.
mean, wouldn't he?
Oh,
no,
yeah,
he
he's
would have already
focused.
done that by now because they said an hour ago when he started.
Well, I
Right?
mean, it's... You guys would have been able to go up...
Keep the rock back.
Oh, he already did. He already did.
Yeah, I
That's
think
true.
he
He already
did
did. But he did not go down with you. He
Yeah,
stayed
I'm
upstairs
still
with
sending
Garuk.
them.
Yeah.
That's the extent of the sending.
Anyone to the Jagged Peaks?
Anyone familiar with the Jagged Peaks?
Jagged Rocks. But
Same
whatever.
discipline.
10.
No. And that's the problem. You're going to have to get really fucking lucky.
What comes after 12?
13.
13.
14!
Kev's like this, by the way.
Amazing.
14.
Oh yeah, Britt, look, he went 13.
He's got 2 fingers.
14.
Hmm. Another sending.
Who are you sending to?
Garuk this time.
Okay.
Alright, Garuk. Do you know if anyone has, like, mounts or airship or something we can take to the jagged rocks? Or some way?
Well. I mean, if you need, I can get you to Dolwood, but that's about as far as I got. You're on your own from the rest.
Stop digging.
So what I'm hearing is the safest option here is to ask Fisk. Ask Fisk to get the party close.
Or there.
I wouldn't trust it because it sounds like that water is not exactly the most conducive to a ship.
Mm,
Because I imagine there's a lot of spiky rocks and stuff. You can crash your ship.
maybe.
What are the chances?
What other circles does your wizard know?
I haven't talked to Brian about that.
Oh, we did not figure that question
Oh.
out.
No.
Apologies.
He hasn't exactly been traveling very far, so...
No, but
Dom,
when you learn the spell,
no, but when you learn that, you learn 2 automatically. So Dom, go ahead and roll me. This is gonna be weird. Roll me 2 d17s.
Okay, cool.
Because there's 17 portals.
No, there's 18. Just
And
he
you're
knows
just
the.
giving, you're giving
I'm
him
giving,
that
that's-
one.
I'm giving him the one at the college.
Makes sense.
as
That's a
one of his
15.
non-pre-learned.
A 15. Okay.
I'm gonna put it in my notes in a sec. And a 17.
Oh, ooh, that's an interesting one actually.
Oh god.
Nice.
So I'm going to send you.
I think on the roll 20, we still have the map up, if I'm not mistaken.
We do indeed.
We do, yes. So I will go ahead and show you very quickly where your circles are.
Okay.
I will be drawing them out. We'll give this.
Claim your free copy of Lost Mines of Phandelver.
I will draw these out in black. You have this one in the College of Serration right here, White
Okay.
Shore. You have one under here.
In the Black Marsh. Oh!
You know the one to the Black Marsh?
Nice.
That's what 17 is.
Nice.
Near the Black Marsh. Okay.
And then you have. Where's 15 on my list? Hold on.
That's a trip. Ain't that fun?
15
Well, not exactly what I was
is
expecting. for
right
that.
here.
Oh,
Ah,
sad.
yes, all Western.
Sad. There goes my plan.
Yeah, and I
Because
don't
if we knew
know.
one on the right side of the map, it's easier just TP
Uh,
over there, travel, TP.
Yeah, I don't know how familiar y'all are
Darun
with the,
could roll me
the
a
TP
history check.
table.
A history check.
But,
Okay, give me one sec.
I know Brian knows this, but basically,
Bloomington Seahorse Island.
if we're not very familiar with the place,
Oh, yeah.
teleporting to somewhere in the ocean is like the worst thing we
Yep.
could do.
Yeah, it's likely too.
Hey Brian.
Yes.
So I'm not even gonna add my history onto that, cause that's a nat 1. It'd be
What
a
is your
6.
plus to history?
It's total of 6 plus 5.
Okay, if you had proficiency, I was gonna give it to you because it's DC 10.
Yeah,
but
no.
yeah, Darun, you have no idea where that other circle is.
Lovely. That's fun.
But you know that one. You know that one.
You adding the X makes it look like a dead seahorse. That island.
Dead seahorse.
It
Bro.
does. It's an upside down dead seahorse.
Yeah, it looks like it. I can see that.
So I called it Bloomington Seahorse Island.
Yeah, those are your circles. And Garuk
Interesting.
says that he knows the circle here.
Yeah, I think
And he-
we're just gonna have to take Garuk up on that.
Yeah, we can get Garuk to TP us there, and then travel by boat.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get some ship passage.
Yeah. Or Garland knows how to.
We're not stealing a ship.
We don't have to. I wasn't saying steal a
This
ship.
has a ship.
We're
We
you're
don't-
gonna teleport.
If we're gonna
you
teleport,
can't teleport a
Oh,
ship.
yeah.
You can't
Oh,
teleport the
I
ship.
didn't know. I honestly didn't realize where the conversation was. I'm be honest with you.
No.
I thought we were talking
Distracted him.
options. You did
Big
indeed.
thing that I will note for you guys. Go ahead and roll me a nature check. Anyone who
I'm good
wishes
at
to.
those.
I'm stupid and forgot to get my dice out, so there's
My
mine.
dice aren't out either, so you're
30-20.
We're in the same boat.
Oh,
Guess who has proficiency in
Bart,
this skill
you auto
now?
pass.
oh, damn.
19, because I rolled a 17.
Okay.
Oh, you
Darun
have
got a.
proficiency in nature?
Yeah, I just got it. It's a barbarian skill.
Oh yeah, level 10!
Thanks.
Darun got a 13 and Knife got less. Got a 7.
So, anyone that beat a DC 15 or is Bart,
Or is
can,
Bart?
He
Uh,
filled both boxes.
can identify the fact that, the sort of coastline over this direction, off of
Which
Dulwed, off
red
Dulwed
arrow.
towards the rocks,
Mhm.
is actually quite calm. And the big problem with that, well, not the big problem, but the big, like, sort of concern with that is it's not calm because of the fact that the waves don't move a lot. It's a calm because of the fact it's not traveled all too often.
Interesting.
It's not very well documented how to get north of the, north of Suryabi, and the only real known area is right here, in Rivendell. The prob-
I came up with a random lore thing just now in my brain, but hey Brian, can the reason that like ocean is so like not traveled be the basis of that ocean story that I tell sometimes?
yes.
It's like he went exploring that way. Okay, cool.
But going north of
He may have
Rivendell,
gone to the rocks.
going north of Rivendell is quite difficult because it's not well documented. So, not only that, it's common because it's, an island area. Storms.
Oh,
How
Fun.
small is the island of the rocks?
The rocks are actually quite big,
Cool.
but
Great.
it's
So-
less the fact that they are able to be put themselves on, and more that they just extrude out of the ground like some very fucked up goddamn, like soldering iron place.
Oh no, I was just very, very concerned of maybe Garland driving a boat with someone and them missing the island by like east or west, and we end up like, I don't know, hitting the southern part of Terabithia.
That would be,
I
like,
feel like you hit the pole
impossible.
first. I feel like you hit the pole first. I feel like
Yeah,
there are still poles on this world.
there are poles, yes.
Yes, you'd hit like
North
what amounts
Pole.
to the Arctic in this world.
You know exactly where the Arctic is in this world. It's called
I'm
Antisophia.
Yeah.
Huh?
Dom's never
Antisophia-
been there.
Yeah,
Tom has never
there.
been to Antisophia.
I've
You're the
never-
only, you're the
heard
only
of
one
it.
that hasn't.
So Antisophia is like North Xena. It's great.
Mhm.
It's where the Ivory Sanctum is. It's cool.
It's
Um,
where Kesem hangs out.
Yeah, Kesem
It
chills
is where
there.
Kesem. It is where Kesem hangs out.
Yeah.
Is that the right island?
What's it
That I
called?
can-
Yes, it is. It
Ventures
is.
just came back to there.
Remember.
Yes, Ventures just went back there. They're gonna be there tomorrow.
Yeah, so if you went, but if you went up, you'd probably more hit like this area if you just kept going. If you missed
Um,
that,
Anyways,
Okay.
so
because of how globes work.
So there's not much travel there. So finding a crew that would want to travel there would definitely be
Mission?
extremely difficult.
Yes.
Nice.
I think our safest bet
Fisk.
is to ask Fisk. Darren can get y'all out.
Book
Darren
is
can get
book is
y'all-
upside down. Wow, this is really interesting.
So, wait. So in the other campaign, it's like, alright, let's call our ship person, and it's the person Brit's character's in love with. Now it's, alright, let's call a ship person, and it's Brit.
I am.
Has Vespa inspired you that much?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
It didn't
I just
inspire,
wanted
like,
an
a whole-
ocean boy. I just
It did
wanted a
inspire
blue.
like 7 different songs. So
Excuse you. I just wanted a blue boy because I have a lot of blue dice.
even though you already have a blue girl.
I have a blue
Fish.
coral, but I want a blue boy.
Fisk.
Hi.
So I think we decided that we want you to drive us there if you can.
Where am I going? That's
That's a
like.
good question.
We're
Yeah, I don't know
It's
where
a,
y'all are
uh,
going, man.
a pretty dangerous part of the ocean north of my old home.
Where are you from?
That's not too specific.
I don't know
Yeah,
where you're from, man.
Well, I'm from an island north of Dulwood.
I don't know where that is. You gotta be more specific.
Roll-
There's
roll me
more
a sur- roll
islands.
me-
Okay.
Roll me a survival check, Fisk.
Okay.
Dulwood?
You have advantage.
Oh, I do
the
have it.
island north of Dulwich.
Yeah, you just
I
said an
don't know what
island north of
island
Dulwich. Fisk is like, there's more islands.
Yeah,
That
but
one of those
still.
came out of the box. Ooh. Dirty 20.
You as a sailor know very well when someone mentions island north of Dulwed that you don't go there. And the very specific reason of it is storms and the fact that for you in particular, because of the fact of you've traveled the oceans, Umberly fucking hates people that go there.
Oh!
Hang on. I gotta ask my mom.
This is actually making me more intrigued
Um,
with the rocks. Like
Yeah.
maybe there is something.
Like
there
there
that we
might
need to
not
go
be a
see.
crystal here, but there's a damn good story here.
Oh
yeah.
You see Fisk pull out an old, a holy symbol of Umberly? Because he used to worship Umberly. You see him pull it out and he go, alright, Mom. I might have to be a really bad boy.
That's your mom?
Wasn't Umberly's name like the prince?
No.
sea bitch.
Umberly is the sea
No.
bitch.
Umberly's
Oh.
the
Fisk now
bad
worships
water.
a different deity. He
The
just
dolphin
has
prince.
The Dolphin
the dolphin
Prince, correct.
prince, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm getting rid of this.
Oh god. Okay. I don't like this. I'm gonna have to be a real bad son. Am I allowed to go to the and you watch this is Fisk casting augury. And this is you just see this holy symbol start glowing. He doesn't do it the normal way he does with seashells. He's casting and he goes, "Am I allowed to go to the island north of Dulwed?"
It's the rocks.
Specifically, you would know you would know the jagged rocks. You would know jagged
Okay,
rocks.
specifically the jagged rocks. I'm sorry.
You're casting augury relating to whom?
To
exactly?
Umberly. He's going,
Okay.
Mom, can I go here?
So you get a sort of vision back of the ocean's lullaby moving through the water.
Oh no.
As it sort of moves through and a massive fucking tentacle hits the surface of the ship and drags it down into the depths. As your answer to your question is, whoa.
Guys, my mom said I'm not allowed to go to the jagged rocks. I'm sorry.
So
White.
He puts the
What
holy symbol away
Mom-
very hastily. He's like, I'm
What
sorry, I'm
mom
sorry, I'm
knows
so sorry.
won't
Hey.
hurt her.
Brian, can
Mom knows
Darren
everything.
roll to see if you knew what she pulled out, like what holy symbol she
Roll me a
pulled?
religion check.
Is it any of my religious symbol?
No.
Excuse you?
Umberly would not have helped you.
That was
yeah,
only
no
a fort.
fucking way.
That was only a 14.
Nat 20. That's 18.
I love the nat 20. That's an 18.
I'm not even sure if that would pass for Kev.
I don't know either.
No, I don't think it
Nat
would.
20s are weird, man.
I don't think it would because I don't think you've ever would have had contact with an Umberlee worshipper.
Dayrun only got a 14.
No one on a caravan, Brian?
No one on a caravan would worship Umberlee.
Umberlee's
Yeah,
only
she's
on
sea
it.
people.
God.
What if they-
God.
What if, like, someone was, like, they used to, like, you know, deal with, shipping through seas, like Fisk, and
The
then
big
they're like,
thing is
let's
switch
about
about Umberlee. The big thing about Umberlee is that they typically don't worship her out of pure worship, and those that
fear.
do worship her are really just worshiping her. So just make sure, hey, yo, Umberlee, can you please not wreck my shit, please?
You see this one,
So-
but you see Fisk's. If you know this, Fisk's relationship with Umberlee is a little different.
Yeah. And the way that really plays out is that nobody on the land, even if they used to worship Umberlee, worships her anymore.
Fair.
So, Brian,
So I'd say I'd say it wouldn't pass. I'm sorry, King.
I'm
So
rolling
nobody
this. Okay.
knows.
DC
Dayrun-
20.
Okay, so that's.
I'm
no.
not rolling for that.
Yeah, knife got close, but no.
Hey, Brian.
What's up?
So I'm trying to remember what exactly we said Bart knows from last week. I know we said because that area is kind of
you
close to Rivenvale.
do ahead and roll me a history check if you like.
I don't remember what I rolled last week or what I learned. That's not very great.
And
your
Jinx
DC's
comes
low.
down from
Your
her
DC's
meeting
low.
with Roscoe.
10.
10. You do indeed know that because you lived in a port, that a lot of people were scared to go to the north, and
Okay.
very specifically, you heard some tales from like different people traveling around and what have you. That particularly that they feared that the isles above Rivendell, particular quarters to Jagged Rocks, were cursed, but you're not sure why. You
So-
don't remember that.
What I'm trying to get at, this whole like conversation about the rocks, when Bart brought up that it was near his home, he got a little bit more sullen, like he was trying not to think about it. It's like kind of deep in thought right now. I'm trying to think. I want to ask if Bart would know if any people around there would know more than him. People from his home.
You would reckon likely yes. But
So we
the
sh-
problem is that you are not welcome there anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what he's thinking about.
Yikes.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
100% accurate.
So,
I-
a sea bitch said we can't go.
wait, you got the DC?
No.
You got the DC?
No?
No, she doesn't
No.
know.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
I legitimately said DC 20.
Yeah. So Knife is gonna turn to physical. So White. So that's your mom?
No, I just
Whoever
call
that
her.
is.
I just call her mom. She's not really anybody's mom, but she likes when I call her mom. So I think she prefers being
Oh,
called
I-
mommy.
I was gonna
but I'm-
ask
I,
if-
I outgrew
Mommy?
that. I outgrew that.
Jinx would come down by this point.
Also, what's your passive perception again, Fisk?
Fisk?
Yeah.
It's pretty
17.
fucking high.
17. Cool. I got one above that for Darun's sleight of hand. You look down and your book is now right side up.
He definitely put it down
Yo.
when he pulled his holy symbol. He put it down, but
Yeah, I was like,
Yo,
I'm
that's
gonna roll
pretty
sleight of
funny.
hand. Because Darun definitely was like this, like,
The only person I think that has a high enough passive perception to notice that is Dell. And Dell sort of looks over and side-eyes fucking Darun.
so
I say let's just get lucky with a teleport.
okay, I'm not allowed to go there specifically. I'm probably allowed to go near there. Probably.
Bart is doing this. I don't know if anyone would
You
notice,
feel a
but Bart
bit
is
of
doing this.
static shock come from your unburly symbol.
Oh, never mind. That's a lie. I lied. I very, very lied. I'm sorry, Mom.
Bart.
Not allowed to go near there either. She doesn't.
You are pissing her off.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You see him literally like put his hands together and go, "I'm so sorry." And he starts doing like fucking holy. He do like you see him start like full on about to start praying a whole ritual out here. Just to say I'm sorry.
Unburly.
Just go, Mom, I'm so sorry. Like you know, whenever your mom is upset at you and you want to do everything you can to not make her more mad, that's what Fisk is doing.
I am sure.
So what's everybody doing? Hi.
Well, we're kind of in a bind. We don't want to just get lucky.
Fisk is not Fisk. Jinx is very specifically staring at Fisk, just like.
Who is currently probably looks like he's holding an Umberly symbol praying on the ground.
Do I know it's an Umberly symbol?
Roll me religion.
Okay.
Do I know it's a numberly symbol that I am holding?
Religion. Where the fuck is
No,
religion?
does Jinx know?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's
Alright.
Fisk. I'm looking at Fisk. I was like, why do I have a +0 to religion? Then I
Okay,
realized
right
it's
at
the wrong
persuasion. It's
character.
under persuasion.
No. I was like, why is it a
I know.
+0? No, I don't think so. 16.
Nah,
Yeah.
you wouldn't know.
I want to get lucky.
We're getting lucky.
Fuck you, Kev.
We might not have to.
Kev does.
What? When am I not have to? What?
We want to teleport to the place.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. No one knows it.
So,
Well, that's part of the spell. If you're more familiar, you're more likely to hit the target. If you're not, you're more likely to have a mishap.
we know the name.
That's not good enough, Kev. Like, if you and I were most likely to teleport home, easy peasy. But if you and I were supposed to go to Reddle, we've been there once, it's not going to be that easy.
We've been there.
Yeah, just once. But we don't know it very much. We don't know it like we know home.
Wow, Jinx's voice is just going everywhere, but it,
So if someone like
It's
painted a picture,
It would give us about the same chance. Actually, it was chance if we didn't know where Reddle was.
no,
No,
I
it'd be
mean
the same.
of
It'd be the
the
exact same
rock.
chance.
Or
I
we
mean
could
of
land
the
nearby.
rock.
Oh, same chance.
Exact same chance.
What is it, Mr. Bot? Do you have someone in mind?
Or we could land nearby.
Nearby?
We
Are you
could
talking
what?
about-
I couldn't hear you.
can Jinx do a? Wait, we know roughly where the jagged rocks are, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're talking about Dulwood?
I'm very familiar.
Oh, you said you were from Riven...
I don't.
Rivenvale?
Rivenvale.
But I
Isn't that...
I think that might not be a good idea.
I know. I didn't want to suggest it because it's dangerous.
That's Xenian territory on top of anything
It's
else.
also we're Xenian territory, and y'all are gonna pop in.
We've snuck in and out before. of the
Yes, but we
capital.
didn't. Y'all didn't pop in out of existence right there.
It wouldn't be right there. I know half that island like the back of my hand.
I feel like... But isn't the rocks an island off of that? We'd have to
Do you
have a
know?
ship.
We've stolen
But-
ships before.
But do you know that? Do you know for a fact where you're
Do
Do
thinking
you
of?
think Garland can drive that shit?
But
He
do you know
can.
for a fact that
Again.
the island hasn't changed, or at least the part you're thinking of?
I'm not sure. That's a...
If you're a false destination, if it's changed, that's a false destination, and that's a guaranteed error.
Unless
I
you
know
have
some
a specific
places.
house or something, but even that might be demolished.
Last I heard, it was raided, so that
grew up
tends to
there, I
demolish
know-
landscape.
I know.
What?
What
Brian,
was-
if the area around has changed since they've last been there, does it lower the chance?
Like,
well,
if there was a forest that he played
Yeah, I
in
was gonna say.
and
a
they
beach.
leveled it,
Jinx was gonna say.
or-
a beach.
if they leveled the forest, you still know where exactly the
Okay.
forest was.
Okay, cool.
Changing the terrain of an area does not affect the frequency and accuracy of a teleport spell.
Okay.
Perfect.
The only thing that would is something like anti-magic, Mage's Disjunction, or some sort of very hardcore magic that just prevents teleportation, like Forbiddance or Druid Grove.
Which odds are they did not do to that area for the off chance that adventurers TP there to go to the Jagged Rock.
Nah.
So,
So we should.
real quick.
Y'all should.
real quick.
No, yeah, I think it's a good idea above game. But
That small
There-
conversation didn't happen.
22 deception check. Just if you're trying to read it. If
Here.
not, no big deal. But he looks like this.
I want to
So,
see if he's gonna go there anyway. Like, gonna try to go there anyway. Even if we're shooting it down, kind of.
I mean,
Never
he
mind, it's a
wouldn't
natural
go
one.
alone.
no idea. He's hard to read.
Not even that, it's more like I want to trust him.
I got you, Ryan. I got you.
I will note that your familiarity with it is very familiar, which means that you have a 25 to 100 on a D100 that you will teleport on target.
Yeah.
I
don't have an associated object from home.
It is within the last 6 months.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah,
That's what
those might-
associated.
I mean-
That's what associated object means. You have to have taken it within the last 6 months. You have not been there in 6 months.
Oh yeah.
Nowhere near.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just teleport there, steal a ship, and then
I don't know.
that seems
Maybe we shouldn't. We should.
hard.
We should. It is.
Exciting. Very exciting.
Are you thinking of like a beach or like something that can't really be changed, or were you thinking of a specific location like a college?
No, there's no college in
Um,
Rivendell.
But
Mhm.
you might need this if you're going through with this. I forgot about it. Ninth is gonna toss you the brazier.
The brazier
No!
summoning fire elementals.
Can I try to catch that?
Yeah, that's not a Bart item. That thing murders.
Can I
Yeah,
try-
very
Yeah,
much
Jinx-
not a
Jinx
Bart
try to
item.
catch that when she sees the knife pull it out.
Sure. It's heavy as shit.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's like,
Here,
well, it's
I
like
got
5
it.
pounds. It's like 5 pounds.
That's still heavy for being
Can
chucked.
Kev grab
Yes.
it?
Yeah, sure.
This isn't something that we should take.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
if you're going right into Xena again, just in case.
It's
I don't
caused
need
more
it.
problems than it has solved. You know that.
I disagree wholeheartedly,
It murdered 5, I believe.
and it has helped in many combats.
How bad are the bad guys there?
Very.
Oh, Xena.
They murdered probably Bart's family. They murdered my family.
No, I mean like, are they big and strong?
They're more Xenian soldiers, and that is.
Jinx points at Garland.
No, but he's
Run of the
from
mill.
he's from different land.
No,
yeah,
the
but
soldiers
the
are
same
the same.
soldiers.
We're talking soldiers here.
I'm
man.
trying to ask, how heavily militarized is this island
It's
You
a-
don't
compared
know.
to?
Yeah.
You don't
That's-
know.
Yeah,
That's not something.
all we
Great,
know
that's
is
what
all
I'm
we know is it's Xena,
That's Xena. That's all
Do
you
we-
know.
and
pretty
Xena
sure-
is known to be very militarized. So that's already.
Is there someone that we can ask to see?
I was gonna ask. All Dylan knows from memory of us talking about it was that it was conquered to be a staging ground for
Correct.
future conquest.
Yes,
He doesn't
so-
know if it's like the whole island is a fort with a wall around it, or if it's just like a port where they do scouting and shit. Or maybe
well,
they train soldiers there. I don't know.
Well, the big thing you would know, Bart, is that yes, it was used for a staging ground, and from what you know from storytellings and the things like that, because you've studied into the Xenian shit, because backstory stuff, you would know that if a Xenian staging ground is made, it's typically more militarized, not less.
Sad.
That's the best way I know how to describe that without giving
Yeah.
it away.
Okay, so
It's
if we're planning on teleporting there, then stealing a ship, why don't we teleport to Dolwed and then buy a ship? What's the difference besides a little bit of distance?
Do we have that money? I don't know how much a ship cost. Mr. Fisk, do you know how much a ship would cost? You own one.
Sure. Go ahead.
Fisk has no idea.
No, Fisk bought his ship.
Fisk did indeed buy his ship. So you can go ahead and roll me a. I'm gonna say an int with proficiency.
Okay. That's 11 plus whatever Fisk's proficiency is. 4, so 15.
A 15.
Because Fisk has a +0 to intelligence.
Funny. Well, you do know that, there's a couple different costs for a ship, depending on how big the ship would be. Depending on what you pay your crew and shit like that, you know that there's some ships that can run somewhere into the hundreds of thousands of gold if you truly need it. But that's not really fucking, optimal for a small group adventuring party. However, I'm trying to look this up,
Yeah, you're good.
Why do we need to buy a ship?
That's what I want to
Or-
know.
Because Kev doesn't want to steal a ship.
Jinx doesn't want to steal
Because
another one
From
either.
good people.
We
for
don't.
the amount
need-
of money that we would have to pay someone to go to this area, we may as well buy a ship.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
Indeed.
you're only gonna get rid of the ship right
We
after.
have Garland.
Yeah, that could
sails-
be
Yeah.
that could be great transportation.
Yeah. And then
Uh,
we don't have to call Fisk.
you know that
You also have to pay
a
more money to
typical
hire people.
sailing ship,
That's fine.
one that goes on to like the places and whatever, normally
Mhm.
runs about 10,000
One
gold.
time for that.
So
Oh god, I'm pretty sure Ocean's Lullaby, I got it on a discount, but normally it's like 10k gold.
I have
How much gold do we have?
I have another question, Brian. After
You
I
have more than
tell
that.
how much gold.
Pasa.
We have 3,333 platinum.
Oh,
So
platinum.
33K. 33K.
Platinum,
Yeah,
I'm
33K.
so scared.
and then 36,000 gold.
Oh, so
Oh,
we have
66K.
69,000.
So you 69, nice.
So Brian, what would you call Bart's familiarity with Dulwed?
We don't need
Which
that.
was, huh?
Garuk has a teleportation circle that he knows there. That he already said he'd be willing to take us to.
Where in
Should I get
Dulwed
it?
though?
It's marked on the map.
It is just
Roll 20.
north
Oh.
of Suri. It is just north of
Okay.
Suryabi.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like super no risk at all.
Okay.
And we don't have to use our teleportation stone.
True.
That takes care of a problem.
It does take care of a problem.
Yeah, so
Because-
that's why I was like, wait, if we're just TPing there, why don't we just TP a little bit more south with no risk?
Sure.
It
It
takes care of a
it would
problem.
take more time. It would take more time.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was a circle there.
cổng shipping vô.
Bart was
Sorry.
also gonna offer to go there, to like think about going there if he was familiar enough,
Yo.
and then make a wisdom save to see if he thought about the right place.
Sorry, I'm also
Yo.
buying my glasses while we're doing this, because Jinx and Fisk are kind of like... But, my glasses went from $83 and I got a discount, and now they're now $53.
Nice.
So I'm
Poggin.
Yeah. a huge discount for my glasses.
That's pretty fucking nice. Not even gonna
No,
lie.
It's really good.
Oh, honey.
Has your keyboard always been that loud, Dom?
Yes.
No, actually, this is usually the loudness. It's also because I have my sensitivity still on my night sensitivity. Thank you for reminding me.
Alright.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that is the best case scenario. Is teleportation circle to Dolwed and then actually buy a ship. But thing
Or
is,
rent a
hiring crew would be extremely difficult because we'd have to find people that would be willing to.
Go there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the hard
We
part.
have the
Also-
captain.
So
We have a
London
captain.
Amigen.
Yeah, you can ask
Okay.
Garland to be the
Thank
captain,
you.
but also you would have to continually pay these people. Keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
What is it like?
Or they
3,
could make
4
money.
gold a week?
I don't know. I just know you have to leave aside a chunk of gold for Garland.
Or we could pull a
Pay
critical
people.
role and leave them to make their own money. And they pay us.
No, it's a horrible idea.
But
Especially because of where we're taking them.
Fisk, how much do you pay crew?
Way too much, man.
How much
But
is
that's-
the normal pay for crew?
Few silver. Right? Some kind of silver and some amount of silver a day. You have to ask Jolly. I don't actually know. I told Jolly I can pay it. I'll pay him the most if he'll be my friend, and so I did. And now we're best friends. And he also gets paid 7 gold a day. So
Well, I mean, if we're figuring this out now. Hey, Jolly.
Are you sending Jolly?
Yes.
Oh my god.
We're trying to buy a boat because Fisk can't go with us. How much money do you pay crew a week? Thank you. That is my last 3rd level spell slot
oh
for
my
night.
god.
Hey, you spent 3 sendings today.
You
Indeed.
hear
In the
It's
same-
not like
Uh,
he's gonna play the
10
character for much longer.
True.
Exactly.
He can just
Do
spend
you
all the
hear
spell slots
a,
he has.
You hear a bit of a weird commotion. Well, you need a couple people, and about 2 gold each day.
A day?
I pay
Money?
Jolly 7 a day.
A skilled hireling costs 2 GP per day.
And how many people do we need for a
Depends on the size of the
ship
ship.
that
Depends on
we're
the
talking about?
To running sailing ship, 6.
And we got Garland. What position does Garland know?
He would know. He would know.
Because who drove us from Xena to
Garland.
Yeah.
Garland did, so he can drive well.
Yes, but that is typically manned by the captain. You need 6 other people.
6 others besides the captain. Okay. cool.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Uh,
Garland
you
and then
need-
6 people.
You need
This
a
is-
carpenter. You need a bosun. You need a flagsmith. You need a quartermaster. And what the fuck are the other 2 that it has listed on here? Oh, you need 2 cannoneers.
2 cannon. We don't need 2 cannoneers.
We definitely do, I feel like, especially for the area we're traveling.
Mhm.
It's
Not
definitely
do.
stated to be dangerous.
Yeah, it's definitely stated to be dangerous because of like the storms and maybe things in the water, but definitely not other ships where we'll be having cannon battles.
I mean, cannons will still do effect to things in the water.
Yeah, but most of the time we wouldn't be fighting them unless they're, close to us and attacking us.
Which is why you need them anyways.
I mean, when the Sahagin fight was happening, we definitely could not have pulled out cannon.
Yeah, but they also were just kind of... Fisk also was like, alright, everyone go down deck.
Mhm.
He had a cannoneer. He just kind of told it no.
He did have a cannoneer, but he just didn't use them.
Still, 6 people, 2 gold a day, so that's 12 gold a day.
Mhm.
So
So
you
if
just
we're
go down
gone
to-
for 2 weeks, how much is that? That's 10 days, so
Well,
120 gold?
So we just
Yeah, it's
if
120
we
gold.
if we give Garland 100 gold, 1,000 gold, and just be like, make money, they'd be.
You just leave him behind and have him and this crew just go pog out? Yeah, you could. You could, legit.
They could start like couriers. shit, and all that.
Garland becomes a fucking privateer.
He could. We could let him. We could
Garland
find.
becomes a privateer.
Or we could have a crew to, do stuff with, But
Well, yeah,
then
but I mean-
we have to buy, whatchamacallit, food for them and shit like that.
Correct. However, that is the cost of that is actually included in the cost of the hirelings.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's their living expenses too.
That's their living expenses.
Ah, I just bought my new glasses. Sorry.
I feel like one goal is to live, the second is for them.
Yes.
So...
Somewhere around there like that.
I'm
I
not
say
going.
we buy a boat.
You guys are buying a ship?
You guys are buying
guess
a
so.
boat. I love it.
Do you have...
Brian was not prepared.
We have a lot of money.
I wasn't at all.
I just meant, do you have like a crew in mind that's willing to leave wherever you're going to Dolwed? Dolwed.
Everyone will
No,
find.
and I feel like that would be the
That's
biggest
the main
challenge.
problem.
throw enough
You-
money
you
at it.
guys
They'll be
gotta-
fine.
Well,
This is knife. This is knife talking. I hope you know.
Speaking
I
of
don't-
money, I have a just before we just run off. I have a quick request while we're here. I'd like to get that armor enchanted. I think I can make better use of it now. Are there any other errands we could do while we were here in a very populated commerce center with a college?
I'd like to,
Live here.
but if we're leaving,
We could spend a few days here. I would.
We could look for crew here.
no.
Ooh. How
I-
many can we take with us?
Teleportation
like
circle lets you
8?
just take people.
Oh, that's
it's
up to 8.
around. It's
No.
Oh, circle,
Teleportation
circle.
circle lets
Yeah,
you take
we're doing
people.
circle.
Teleport is a different
Yeah,
thing
okay.
entirely.
So however many
Teleportation
people we
As
can
many people
squeeze
as
in that.
can run through.
Yeah, but like Dwendal's a very comfortable living space. I picked up my hooligans from
mean-
all around the world. A lot of people
Yeah.
are
You
not-
would pick up most of your crew from lower parts of Bloomington and the now puppet states of Xena.
So I picked up my crew. Some of them are fugitives from Xena. And then
Yeah.
and then
Like
I shouldn't be saying that out
um,
loud. Oops. But I picked up Jolly and Labris and it's Jolly Lamper and Jolly Lamper.
Lamper.
And those are from Bloomington. If you want to go down there, there's a lot of unhappy
Yeah,
people.
but if
I
we
can-
the twins are
hired
from
people,
Xena though.
if we hired people here, it would kind of be like entrapment because they have no idea
Yeah,
dangerous it would really be.
you have to make sure
Exactly.
people are aware.
Exactly.
You know what? You want to just take my crew for a bit?
No, you can't do
No,
that.
no.
you
See,
prick.
I'm taking a break. We're
No.
taking a break in Dwendal for a bit, and I know some of them are fucking itching for me to go back to Reddle to fight whatever the hell's over there, so that I can get indoctrinated into Reddle. And I don't want to do that. I don't know if I used that
they
word in the right
really?
word, but whatever. So I'm pretty sure if you want, you can have Jolly and Lamper, and probably the twins because they are very, very itchy to fight something. Listen,
Right,
Marina
which
is
of those-
Tarina
Is that
is
true?
Tarina is the
Yes,
one.
yes.
Tarina's the one who wants to fucking shoot her cannon at anything in sight. I once literally was in the water and she almost shot it at me. Okay?
Ryan, which of those jobs that you listed seems the easiest?
The easiest job? Well, the cannoneer just fires cannons.
Yeah, there's already
Uh,
two of those.
So,
The twins.
why can't... Oh, the twins are the cannoneers?
The twins are the cannoneers. Jolly is the quartermaster.
Cool.
He
Lamper?
manages. Lamper would be your spotter, your navigator,
So,
or your
what else is left?
bosun
the bosun and the carpenter.
What
and
are
Fist
those?
took
the
care of the
sailmaster,
carpenting job.
the sail person, the sail thing.
The sail person also doubles duties as the spotter because they're always up on the sail.
So that'd be Lamper.
Yes.
Yeah, we just need two
Yeah,
others.
that's full.
So,
That was
bosun and carpenter.
A carpenter is the one who fixes the fucking ship. If it gets like damaged and shit like that. And a bosun is the type of person that oversees the types of like riggings that are on the ship, like the cables, the railings, the anchors, and the sails. They're the ones that make sure that all that shit stays in place, so way nothing falls apart. And typically needs to be someone very strong.
I
So-
know I've asked this question before, but I want to double check because I'm pretty sure the last time we were on a boat, I asked about Bart's sailing knowledge because his dad, like, was a fisherman and carpenter, and it was very minimal because Bart was not that. He was, like, the storyteller and did a lot of stuff with his mom, I think.
Yeah.
What I'm saying
that's
is, could Bart in these 2 or 3 days learn how to become a bosun?
you could. It's
That's
pretty
one less
easy.
crew.
It's actually not.
Because that seems like a Bart
difficult.
job.
So,
Okay.
you still need a few more people. You need the bosun and the carpenter. I did the carpenting job on our ship,
So
and also the
you're
bosun
okay with
job
them-
because I was the
you're
strongest
okay
one
with
there.
them not coming back, right?
No, they're
They
coming
could
back.
Die. They could die.
They're taking you there and then going and then leaving. No, is
Yes.
that what? I thought they were dropping you guys off and then you guys were gonna teleport back here.
So you use the augury and you still don't.
No, she. Okay. My mom is
We're
very
going-
irritable. Do you
And
guys
she's
know of her?
nicer to you
She's pretty
than
popular, and he
I.
pulls out his holy symbol again. He's like, this one.
No, but if you say she's nicer to you than to other people, and
She rules by fear. I don't know if
and
you know
she-
Umberly. That is her name.
You may now roll me religion checks for the name Umberly. Bart, you auto pass.
Okay.
cool. I think this is a
Yo,
lot
Nat
better.
19, 17.
It's
You know that.
That's
You
a
know it.
20. It's a 22 for Darun.
You know it.
And Ninth got a 19.
You know it.
And Jinx got an 18.
Knowing the name is DC 15. Knowing the symbol by its look is DC 20.
So, if she says we shouldn't go there and she's nicer to you, now that I know who this is, remember, that
Oh,
means
you guys know
we will-
Umberly.
that
Okay, yeah,
means-
she's really
that
nice.
means
I don't
your
know what
crew
you guys
have
are.
no promises of coming back.
No, I'm pretty sure she knows that they're my crew. I mean, she just doesn't want me over there, because I
She
don't
doesn't
know.
want anyone.
She really doesn't. She gets really upset when people go over there. I never asked why. I probably should have asked. But
I'm confused. Why don't we just teleport to the jagged rock?
because my little dude, my
Because you
big
could
dragon
die.
man, buddy,
I
You're gonna
probably
land in the
know them
water.
the best, and I'm gonna roll that deception check at disadvantage. 2 7s. 18.
I actually have to check something.
you're gonna land in the water. Oh my god, Jinx beats you. With her passive. What?
Do you have an
Jinx is-
expertise and insight?
Yes!
Wait, did I
Oh,
say
that'll do
18?
it. That'll do it.
It's actually a 16.
Jinx is a passive insight of 20.
Oh, I think that's my passive. Like,
Yeah, that's enough to
It is
say
not.
that his voice is shaking and he is kind of obviously
just look
lying
over at
and
me.
also scared.
I mean, it's not too obvious. Your 16 means like you did pretty well.
You did pretty well to the average person.
Yeah, you did
Yeah,
pretty damn.
But
you
there's
did
a little
good.
shake in his voice. He's scared.
There's a
Um,
Bart, you feel a hand, like kind of just take your hand, a little small hand. And Jinx is holding your hand now.
He grips it kind of tight.
so we can teleport there.
No.
He says he knows it.
No.
No, not that well. It's
I'm not
a good
taking
idea.
that risk. I'm sorry.
You know what? Okay, you know what? Here's the thing. Let's spend a few days. Maybe
I'm
if you
gonna
guys
roll
want
a
to spend a few
D100.
days. You can ask and get to know, Jolly Lampert, Marina and Tarina better. Be warned, Tarina's fucking crazy.
Wouldn't 86 have done it, Brian?
86 would
Fuck!
have gotten you there. Yes, he would have. Yes, he would have gotten there.
I rolled a
100%.
I was just rolling my d10s. I rolled it 2 times. I got a 97 and a 100.
Nice. Alright,
Yeah,
my
that would have
turn.
gotten you there both times.
My turn.
Yo,
I
burn up
would've
you
gotten
up.
a skill.
24.
I would have
That's a
gotten a
mishap.
skill.
Yeah.
I got a 9.
That's a mishap.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, you guys should take a few days or a day. I don't know how long armor takes to enchant. I don't have enchanted armor. But
I don't know. It might depend on the armor.
yeah,
but,
take a little bit, get to know my crew. If they want to go, they want to go. Obviously, I'm just saying, if you want to take them or if they want to go, I do not have control over them. They're not dogs or anything, So, let that be known. That's the most smartest thing I've ever spoken. Wow, I should be in this library more.
Dogs can actually be pretty intelligent and easily like trained and very compassionate.
I don't
Did you
know.
know-
All I know is I
no,
had a pet
actually-
shark, and it was my sea dog for a bit.
I was trying to
okay?
make
know
a
pigs-
story reference, but
Did you know
I
pigs are
was-
smarter?
Do you know pigs are smart?
That
Yeah.
was Darude. That was Darude, just
I
out of
want-
nowhere.
Dude, I want a pig.
So
Yeah.
I suggested buying a boat, but
I
that
think
was
we're gonna
for I know, but that was for like
No,
Us
Cab, you're not
eating.
taking my boat. Sorry, Dragon Man, I'm not risking
I-
that.
I didn't.
Okay,
You
I thought
won't
you were.
even let me finish.
Sorry, I
like,
just thought you were
like,
gonna take my boat. I got very scared. I am very protective. You know that. I'm
You
sorry.
just let us take
When-
and your crew.
Listen, I value them a little. I value them less than my boat. It's cruise replaceable.
can
My boat is
tell.
not.
When I
I'm
said
kidding.
buy a boat, I meant like buy it, not buy it and then the
Sell it.
crew take it back.
Oh, they're not. I thought you were just gonna sell it later. No.
we could sell it back. There's no like we could keep the boat, or it might get destroyed and we have to teleport back. We don't know. But yeah, we can. Well,
I have an idea.
what?
Why don't we just teleport to the Jagged Rock?
I can definitely do that.
Kev!
I
6 inch, man, 6 inch.
Grandmaster Roscoe did say he would help us, no? Don't enemy planes, can't you just put them... Can't you exit places?
Let's
Think
ask.
he's gonna cast Demi Blade?
That's for
No, he
a
already
game.
did. He's the thing. He already did.
I'm kind of scared to ask him.
That's fair,
I
actually
got
don't
it.
ask
Jinx,
him
you
either.
talk to him the longest you can
Roscoe.
ask.
I talked to him
He's
about...
always listening.
I talked to him about a different problem, and...
But you still talk to him longer than us. You can ask, right? He knows you most.
Knife, you can. I actually don't know if you can tell this. I was gonna say you can tell this, but I don't know if you can tell this.
Kev, you feel a smack on the back of your head.
You know what?
Hello?
Dom, can you roll me an insight check on Jinx, please? For Knife.
Who smacked me?
You
No,
called the
Can't roll the
master of the
insight.
house.
Okay.
no.
Who
My
smacked
statement was that was
me?
a total of 10.
Oh,
So
that's
no,
fine.
I
said
don't
it as
tell.
no, I said it as a DC 10. DC 10. I just know sometimes Knife can be oblivious, so Jinx was like,
That is oblivious. One
That is oblivious.
DC 10 is average.
for your deception though, your
She's not
passive
trying to
deception's a
deceive you.
20.
She's just kind of like a look that she gives you, and you can tell she's very worried specifically about you. There's just worry in her face, just about you specifically.
No one is going anywhere until we figured out who slapped me.
Did anyone see someone slap?
Nope.
Cool. No one slapped you,
Knife
Kev?
turns. Knife, knowing no one saw it, and she's staring at Jinx, looks at Dell, and just cocks an eyebrow.
Dell sort of just like doesn't do anything. Knife,
Right,
you
my
hear in
camera's
your mind.
not out of focus.
Oh,
I
who said
was
that?
told you were.
Oh yeah, it says it said the C bit. Steve said the C bitch, and then Kev camera out of focus. It probably was, and then it went back.
So for you, Dom, you, Knife hears in his mind from Dell, I wasn't the one who did it.
Knife.
I think Grandmaster Roscoe slapped you, Kev.
Roscoe!
I'm sure he'll offer his assistance in any way he can,
Oh,
but he
I-
has a lot.
Teleport us to the rock.
You feel a smack on the back of your head.
So we've met him now.
I think
It's time to try.
I don't think he will.
My voice.
I don't think he will. It was an option. That was probably the last resort on the table.
What all have I used today? What the fuck? Oh,
A lot.
scrying.
Fisk has also used a lot today, so.
Funny. It's just like Kev is like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, Kev is also at a spell slot.
Ran out
totally,
here
bro.
feeling smacks on the back of his head every day, and then
Yeah.
fucking Kev, who slapped me?
Who the fuck?
me?
Even though he
the
has an
fuck
Aranese
slapped me?
in his brain that should probably be the first culprit he thinks of.
No, because she can't.
She can't physically do
You don't know
anything.
that.
That's been proved. She
Kev
would have
doesn't
done
know
it
that.
by now.
Yeah.
She would
She
have
would
done
have.
it by
Probably,
now.
yeah, actually, you're right.
Hey!
Yeah, I think that was so. Maybe the dual wed option is the best option. I don't know about taking Mr. Fisk's crew, but
We could ask them at least, see if they're willing, or maybe they want to, if they're really itching for a adventure.
I wouldn't know. I haven't met them.
Yeah, did you not hear them screaming at me about going to Rettle? They
I
were
honestly
like,
don't remember.
they were like the whole boat ride. If I said anything about Rettle, they were like, why don't you get a certificate to go in there already and fight things? And I'm like, I'm the only one fighting on this ship anyway. But you know, I think they're itching to just die. I don't.
Alright, so let's go enchant armor and talk to Fisk's
Yeah.
crew. But we also have books here. And we can't take them out of the library, right, Brian?
No, you cannot.
Yeah. So
It's okay. I can stay back and read your book if you'd like. I was going to do more research
well,
anyway.
I wanted to read it too.
I can still. Well, it's presuming you stay within a mile of me. I can regurgitate it to you. I can read it back to you in your
Thank
head
you.
while I'm afterwards. I've got a pretty decent memory. I could just summarize it for you.
Wait,
Wait, Brian,
I-
that's hello. Not hey. There you go.
but I want to read it.
I don't think you'll get through much of it. Then there's not many pictures.
Okay.
If you'd like to try, would you mind if I read it first then?
We can read it together.
I have more books I need to be reading, Kev. I'm sorry.
How would us reading it together and you reading it first be any different?
I could get through my other books by the time you got halfway through this one.
Okay,
How
then
long are we planning to stay? By the way?
It depends. I mean, if I'm going to learn how to be a bosun on a ship, however long that takes, and
No, it's
also
really
the
easy.
armor
It'll
getting
take you like
attacked.
literally a day, man.
But we can see about the armor.
No.
I don't know.
If that's the case, would you, if I'm going to be staying in the library, I've learned about this, this new type of firearm, and I don't know if you could sell the ones that you got from Torrent, but it's like a long one, and she kind of sends an image of a rifle in your head. It looks kind of like this. And I would like to procure one somehow. It just seemed really interesting. I wanted to tinker with one.
Sure, we can look at it, or look for one.
Thank you.
okay. So you two go and us two stay here.
3. Unless
Is he
Garland is.
who's kept pointing at the go?
Barton.
Oh, I forgot Garland.
And what about Dayrun?
And
Del.
Ninth is leaving.
And
Del,
Fisk.
and Fisk and
What's
all
going
the
on?
other NPCs.
Oh,
So
he
we're
said you
staying-
two go, us two stay, and we were like, okay, but there's Garland and Dell and Fisk and Dayrun.
So who wants to stay and who wants to go out and do things?
Bart's got stuff to do.
I'm staying.
I'll go teach Bart. Miss Aluna lady, can you read this for me?
Can I? Do I know any? What is this?
What?
Sounds like private message stuff.
Oh,
What just got sent? What? Like, I don't. Can you give a little bit more description?
Fisk just with the. Can you read this for me and kind of like tell me what I am? I'm not.
Can I remember
I
it?
got like 4 chapters in and it's really hard.
Oh, yeah, of course, that's fine. That shouldn't be too hard. It's a
Oh,
pretty short
Brit.
book.
Fucking love this.
Y'all might not need a ship.
Huh?
I'm going
This
to
is Knife?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't
This
we
is
need a
Knife?
ship?
So,
Yeah.
I kind of, know a teleportation circle somewhere that
Direct-
might be nearby.
Directly to the rocks or in Dulwood?
We have one in
I'm going
Dullwood.
to associate it with the rocks.
What?
What?
How do you know Magic Circle?
You know a circle in the
He
rocks.
just points up. He just points up.
Is there a floating city?
Is there a floating city?
I look up!
Did
You see a floating
Ruskell
mage
just-
hand wave at you.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought you talked.
Excuse
I thought
me.
you meant there was a floating city above the jagged rocks. I was very confused. I know.
Oh.
I know that
Mage
area
hand has
is
been
made for.
slapping me.
Oh, it was an invisible mage hand that was slapping the shit out of you. But now it's visible and just sort of waving.
I know
there's
that.
a circle at the rocks?
There is
Maybe.
a circle at the rocks.
I know that area is very known for its artifice, so I was very confused.
So we
So-
just enchant armor, then go.
I
So I'm not even
guess
gonna
so.
teach you anything.
That,
I was
you
looking
can
forward to
still,
bonding time with you, Bart.
you can still learn,
yeah, I
but
would be happy to still learn a new skill.
we might need
The
a
book is
need a
upside down
boat.
again.
What exactly is an Ungumbamba?
What?
That says Agoli.
Oh, that's. I know who this is.
There's
Garland
Garland
looking
in
at a
doubt.
book. That's the Garland looking at a book.
What the
I'd be
fuck is an
happy to-
Ungalunga?
Ungalunga.
Oh no, man.
Oh.
I'd be happy to learn how to be a bosun
Oh, wait.
for future reference.
Oh.
Fisk.
I mean, if you want, I don't know.
I do.
I guess Knife is gonna spend a while attempting to teach Darun the runes for fucking this TP circle
That he randomly got somehow.
by
Roscoe
silent
gave it-
messaging Roscoe.
Yeah,
No, he
Roscoe
sent
gave it. Yeah,
Roscoe.
Roscoe gave it to
I
me.
sent Roscoe going, hey, can you?
Roscoe.
I said, hello, hi, Counselor Roscoe, sir. Could you possibly help my friends get to the jagged rocks after they finish what they're doing here? And he said, and I quote, I appreciate you not screaming at me. Don't rely on me for teleportation. I will offer you this though. Nithor sees an image of a set of runes in his head at the base of a large room in a large open cavern. And I was like, excuse me?
In a large open cavern. Alright, so it sounds like we get their instant dungeon crawl, by the way. Just,
Amazing.
No.
No. See, large open cavern isn't dungeon crawl. It'd be large room in a small cavern, a small cave. That's dungeon crawl. Gosh, fix yourself.
Crazy. Asking the Archmage politely for help.
That's crazy,
So
bro.
did I. I was
I know.
making sure he
You
could
asked
hear me.
polite. You didn't
Or-
ask.
Bart was
The
too
first-
polite and didn't want to ask.
The first
Jinx was
five,
also too
five-
polite and didn't want to ask.
first 5 words Knife sent to him were capitalized. Hello, hi, Counselor Roscoe, sir. We're all capitalized. All had the capitalization.
All of my letters were
All
capitalized.
your letters are always capitalized.
So I guess
Did it take you that long to figure out what it meant?
No, I was laughing at the
The
statement
response
back.
that I said.
so.
And then your
my
reaction of
next thing is getting that out.
just made me laugh. You're like, listen here.
So. You know a circle there? So. Then.
Is that Freedy and Branham? I'm very confused.
What?
F and D. Oh yeah, Freedy and Branham. Dylan F, Dylan B.
No, it's
No,
Fisk and
Bart.
Fisk and Bart. I don't know what he was talking about.
It was when Fisk was saying, "Oh, don't you remember my crew screaming at me for adventure?" Bart
No.
going, "No,
No.
no, they were."
Also, yes, Steve, I sort of know a teleport circle.
I
Imagine-
sort
Alright,
of know.
so
Alright, so
enchant armor, Bart learn Mason, and read book.
and
Okay.
look for
Both.
Where
revolver.
are you going to do
not revolver, rifle.
enchantment?
So he already asked in the college, and they don't really just offer that service. They just do studies. So
Yes,
he's
they
gonna
don't do it
have
in the college, no.
he's gonna have to look around the city, I guess, and try to find.
Roll me a charisma-based investigation check.
Yeah, this is an important role.
Also looking for a rifle shot. Someone that
Roll
sells
me a
rifles.
charisma-based investigation check with disadvantage.
Fair.
Separate.
Separate.
Okay, so first one. Roll good.
It's like, hey, do you know what enchant armor? Yeah, right over there. Do you also know where I can get a gun? Oh.
A what?
What? What
Excuse
the fuck is a
Well,
gun?
at that point, it'd be a firearm because I don't think Jinx has ever referred to it as a gun. It's like, yeah, there's like really big, long stick that shoots things out of it, like automatically. It's really.
Alright,
It's like a
Bart,
what?
what'd you roll that charisma-based investigation check?
First one's a 9 total.
Oh, you have people going with you.
You...
You have Fist going with you. You
Yeah,
want
you
advantage?
could have advantage, yeah.
Thanks.
No problem.
Woo!
I love having another character.
14.
A boomstick.
21.
It is indeed a boomstick.
21.
21?
This is my boom. Do you know where that reference is from, Brit?
No,
that's
I just
from
said it is
Warcraft.
indeed a boomstick.
It's Army of Darkness.
There's also one from Warcraft.
Let's see which
Which
one
I'm
Steve's
first.
talking about, though.
It's both, I would assume. But anyways, you, sir, sort of ask around, and they all sort of like... It's a couple people
This
at
is my
first
Booms.
you really don't know that are like... don't really know much about magic in the area. There are a lot of nobles in this area. They don't really get their armor enchanted. It's more just like, you know, prishy, pompous shops that have like a bit too much wealth and not enough to spend it on.
Like they spend 1,000 gold on a cloak of billowing.
Yes.
You see this air genasi there with a cloak of billowing and
No.
I'm just kidding.
And you kind of just sort of like moving around. And eventually you get into the more like industrial parts of the district, and a couple people like
Nice.
pointing you back towards the more eastern parts of the city, where you are eventually pointed to a very well-looking to do shop that looks like it has like a very nice exterior, with the front of it sort of having like a sword and shield held up right next to each other in sort of like an upward facing motion, with what looks to be one person holding the shield and another person holding the sword, sort of like holding them up next to each other. And you recognize the name of the shop is Brothers in Arms.
Oh. Cool. Walk inside.
As you walk inside, the more like spacious interior of Brothers in Arms sort of fills the air as you look around, and there's a bunch of different armor and weaponry on the wall, as well as what looks to be a very nicely decorated adamantine laced anvil, as well as a forge towards the backside of the area that clearly has magic on it. As you sort of enter inside, there's a couple of people just like sort of moving and carousing around, but you do not see the owners of said shop yet.
So there's no. Is there anyone working, or is
There
it
is
just
a couple.
customers?
There's a couple people working, but it's too busy for you to tell who is who right now.
Okay.
They're not really like uniforms or anything in the medieval times.
He will. I guess. If there's not an obvious owner or person to talk to, he'll take a second to browse and look at the cool shit that's around in this cool magic shop that we haven't been like a magic shop in a while. Feels like
Yeah, the last
Yeah,
one
you
we went
had-
to was the one I stole my filter of love from. I'm pretty sure.
that was a
It
long time ago.
Was, yes.
But he'll look around and look at the cool stuff, see if there's any descriptions or things he recognizes.
Go ahead and roll me a D100 to see what the sort of like first sort of section you sort of stumble into is.
Who came with me? Fisk?
Fisk.
Fisk.
I don't know who else.
Fisk.
That is
Okay, where did
a.
Knife and Dell and Garland go?
Knife is currently reading.
Dell is currently reading as well.
And Garland's
That is
probably with
a-
us too.
61.
A 61. You sort of come to a back part of the area with what looks to be a very nice looking scepter with what looks to be a gold top, as well as it moving around and looks like it's made more for the noble class of this area. As you find over in this area of the shop is a rod of rulership.
Oh,
Sounds like fun. I've never heard of that item.
It's way too damn expensive.
Is that on D&D Beyond?
It
Yeah,
is actually.
It's a rare, actually.
Rulership.
Yeah, for a rare, it is way too damn expensive. It is marked up.
I still don't see rulership. I see lordly might.
Really? That's strange.
Yeah, I don't see. Oh, there it is. I was looking at the wrong color. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, it's not very good.
He'll just browse around for a little
As-
bit, look at the cool armor sets.
As you sort of move around, you eventually see, let me see, which one do you, which one do we want? Cool. You see what looks to be a, younger elven gentleman sort of approach you, and sort of just like, stand next to you as you're looking towards one of the sets of armor, as he sort of notes, you got yourself a pretty nice pick here, don't you? Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, actually, I was, just browsing the wares, but I was looking for, enchantment services
Oh,
for my own set.
Hmm.
he's got
Uh,
the circle thing.
And-
Well,
Well,
I
it's
could-
actually a set that I came across recently. It's made of Mizium, and I'd like to get it improved.
hmm.
And he'll, may I display it for you?
Yes, please. I would love
He'll
to. Set it on the
start
counter over here.
Yeah,
As he's-
he'll take the bag over to the counter and remove the pieces of the Mizium armor in the set.
He kind of takes a look at it for a second, as he himself is very perplexed by just looking at this. I'll do. Come here. And he sort of like motions over towards what looks to be another elven gentleman, sort of walking over towards the area. Yes, brother, what is it? As you see that other gentleman sort of looked at. Oh, by the gods! Where did you get something like this?
Someone very dangerous.
I can tell.
Yeah, doesn't it have like blast marks on it because she blew
It
herself
does.
up? Yeah.
It does.
Ah, yes.
Well, this is the other gentleman talking. I can't enchant this.
Why not?
A very simple problem. You see, it already is.
It is.
Yes,
Did I identify this armor to know exactly what it did?
correct. You did. Mizium is a material, but it is an arcane material. That's the problem.
Ah. Shit.
I can't enchant this. And for the very specific reason that it already is, and for me to add more onto it would ruin its current enchantment, which by itself, remarkable that you're able to find it in such a condition. This is rare, you know. This is very rare.
I was. Well, I had heard of stuff like it. I thought I could have sworn I asked about it. And see
You
if I could
you
enchant it.
asked if you could enchant it. I said that adamantine and mithril could. This could not. no, sorry. I said the adamantine and mithril could because they're special materials.
I thought.
I
Maybe
guess
I
it
was
did not. I guess it didn't specify that it was a arcane material
Or
because
maybe
you know,
I was
that's-
just talking about it with like Dom or someone about how it's because it says it's a material.
I don't think you asked me because I would have told you no.
Oh well. Hmm.
Still, this is. Would you be willing to sell it?
No.
Well,
Britt says no.
No. Use it, bitch.
well, that is the thing. I was hoping to get this upgraded to
Certify
make
the
it even
enchanter.
better.
indeed.
But I was going to be willing to sell the armor that I currently wear, indicating his mithril half plate.
Oh, that's pretty too.
Yeah,
And this is enchanted. In
Okay.
addition.
I'm going to admit. And you see the other brother just sort of look over to him and is like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Just sort of look. You're likely not going to take it to us to try and get it improved. You want an artificer.
Hmm.
Hmm,
Well, we know one.
that's crazy.
Damn.
We
Wow.
still know 2. They're not to Torrent's skill level though.
Oh no, not at
An
all.
artificer would be more proficient in working with hard arcane material and could very well
So,
possibly infuse it. But as an enchanter of magic, I can't do anything with this.
Bart is typically a pretty trusting person of like NPCs of this type. But when we're starting to get into the nitty gritty and he's saying like I'm gonna be honest with you, now I think I'd like to roll an insight check to see if he's being completely honest about what he can and cannot do and what can be done.
Sure.
Yeah, that's not very great. But 12.
You can genuinely tell that the what looks to be older brother from your sort of reference genuinely is interested in this object and wants to see you improve it, but he himself cannot do anything with it, and you genuinely believe that. The other brother, you can tell, looks pissed at him for trying to offer business elsewhere.
Yeah. Well, let's see. So wait. If I just wear the Mizium and not the Mithril, my armor class goes down to 22. But if that's temporary, immunity to crits is pretty great.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, Butler, he looks thoughtful for a moment. I very much appreciate your advice. I hadn't really considered that it would need a special touch like that, but I appreciate it very much. I think
Problem. I don't know where an artificer is in the city that's skilled enough to be able to do something with that.
maybe not in the city, but I might know where to find one. Just
If you do, I would love to see it fully done. I'd just be willing to gawk at it, to be honest.
Well, I can give you something else to gawk at in the meantime. I am still willing to sell this set, and I will wear the Mizium for the foreseeable future.
Ooh. It's one piece of work.
Smart.
On the another question though.
Yes.
Well, just while I was here, what would you appraise another upgrade to this? And he holds up his mug and clicks it.
Oh.
Ooh. You even see the older brother sort of look. The other brother.
You have the coolest shit, bro.
Oh yeah.
You see the younger brother just sort of look over and is like, cock an eyebrow at that.
Wait a second.
At that point, make Sunforger a +3. Come on.
I don't want to spend all our money.
That's
Also, I have this this hammer that's also a
Yeah,
fireball
yeah,
when
it's
I
really
spin
Yeah,
it.
it's like,
throw
I
it.
have this, you know.
Yeah, that's a nice one. He sort of like takes for a second and sort of just like touches it and sort of like quickly casts identify.
Yeah, to know that it's a +2.
Oh, that's expensive.
I figured. Just thought I'd ask for the appraisal.
You haven't eaten yours yet?
Shield enchantments aren't exactly my forte, it's more his. And you sort of see the other brother. Yes, and I would very much warn you that it would take time and would cost you a substantial amount of money, considering it's very capable defensive enchantments already. To improve it to something even more so, 25,000 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Sheesh.
Yeesh.
25. That is a huge chunk of what we have right now.
How far away from the college are they?
They're not far.
Still in the city.
Jinx.
That
nice.
is a bit much for now for the shield. But I am willing to. What would you give me for the mithril? And I might take a look around your shop to see what else you have.
What is the armor? It's a +1 mithril.
Yes.
It's a rare.
Yep. Half plate.
Let's see. I would reckon that we would be able to sell it for somewhere in the range of 12,000 gold. So I'd offer you 9.
Did insight to see if I can maybe drive him up a little more?
Insight to see if he's giving you a good deal. It is fucking persuasion to try and get him higher.
Bart, you receive in your head a mental map and a ping of everybody else that she knows of, and then a question mark as to you. I was asking you, can you ping where you are on the map? Like, can you ping where you are from us?
Jinx is asking where I am in the city.
Are they? Is he a mile away from?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is more than a mile away.
No, then it doesn't work.
That's why I asked how far.
James will
Yeah.
send back
I
tonight.
wanted to study.
Or just shrug at night.
But I will go ahead and roll insight to see how good of a deal I'm getting. That's another 7. So 12.
The roll is. You can tell that the younger elvish man seems to be a very good businessman. And you're not quite sure whether or not he's ripping you off or he's giving you a discount.
I was gonna have Fisk roll too. I rolled a 21.
A 21? Fisk, you have definitely seen tactics like this. He's lowballing on both numbers.
Oh,
You can go. He goes to Bart. You can go higher.
I think that's a good starting point, but I think we can maybe work something out. Let me take a look at your inventory a little more, and maybe we
What
can
are you looking
discuss it.
for?
Dylan didn't have anything in mind. He just wanted to look at the cool magic shit. But I guess he would. If he's he's gonna wear the Mizium. He doesn't need anything better than what he has. I'm just looking at what could possibly be cool.
Bart over here looking for plus. Are you looking for +2s or +3s?
+3s.
I'm over here with a +1 battle axe.
I'm over here with
No,
a plus
you
2
could get a
shield
pl-
and regular
Or-
adamantine.
Or I could look for gear for the rest of y'all.
You could.
The only
You could.
person, the only person.
Yeah,
who
is
asked
there
for anything
anything-
is Jinx.
Unique that I see in here, or something that I would know would be an improvement for the party?
What's
you
your-
do-
What
Should I
There's,
roll?
there's a couple +2 weapons sitting around the shop.
what's
I
the
mean, I do
armor?
have.
Sorry. What's the armor that you took off? The mithril? Wow, your
Mithril
camera-
+1.
Mithril +1.
Yeah. which had my AC at a 23 with my new feat.
Interesting.
And with the Mizium, it's a 22.
You know Kev to have a +1
Yeah, so
battle
that's
axe,
Fisk's armor.
and then a splitting axe, which is also a +1 that he has yet to use the feature of. So
Okay. So, do I... should I roll to see if there's something particularly cool, or should I look for, like, some cool axes?
You can roll me
particularly cool.
a D100. That's for the biggest boy item in the shop if you want.
While
That's, like,
he's
particularly cool.
rolling, Fisk
Sure.
gets the idea and he taps on his seashell armor and he goes, "Wait, can you add like?" And he takes out a +1 shield. Can you add like the enchantment that's on this onto this? Like I don't know if it'll work, but he has it on his other type of armor. But I know it's a different material, so I don't.
I've never worked with seashells, but I can do
No,
it.
it's adamantine. It just looks like.
Yeah, I
seashells.
know. I'm not a fool. But
Okay. I am. I'm kind of dumb.
Actually, no.
Dylan, Bart knows Kev to have previously used a mace and just uses whatever weapon's cool.
Cool.
I could reckon do it for 12,000.
Damn.
One-handed
Okay.
but kinda heavy.
It's kind of steep.
That
He
is
also
kinda
does
steep.
work with nobles, so kind of
Yeah.
Also, I definitely bet.
Yeah.
Not that rich. Oh.
Interesting.
rolling my actual
No,
D100.
it doesn't. I definitely bet that Garland is with y'all.
What if
He
I
is.
give you this shield too, and it's the +1 shield?
77.
77. You are looking around this shop, Mr. Bartimaeus Ender. And you're kind of sort of looking around, the weapons area, you said?
Yeah, maybe a weapon for Kev, because he already knows what he wants to do for his own armor situation.
Okay. So you sort of look around that area, and, you sort of look for a second, and you can see that through your small bit of investigation, that you look and see a very strange looking weapon, that, I actually have to double check if this is a fucking weapon, by its description. It is a weapon. Okay. You can see that, there's a very strange looking, like, small scepter-like rod with what looks to be, like, 3 small, like, string-ish things attached to them, that you can see is listed as a tentacle rod.
Oh.
I've seen that before.
Is it listed as a rod or a weapon?
It's a rod,
Is a rod.
but it works like a weapon.
Tentacle rod.
What kind of kinky shit?
Yeah, man.
Made by Drow.
It's drow.
Also, Brian, same place?
What's up?
Same place?
Yeah, same place. You could.
Okay, they're on the way. I don't know. I don't know how long they take.
I could
to,
assume you've already done that, if you so wish.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That's an interesting one.
Then he'd try
Yeah,
to get all the
'cause
materials.
I'm fine with that.
Can I
but,
spend about a...
Yeah,
couple-
you don't really see anything like unique or anything for as far as weapons go.
Okay.
For like a big boy item that you guys legitimately can't afford, there's a very nice looking harp in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded like an instrument of the bards.
Yeah, it's an instrument of the bards, the Alamam harp.
Wow.
It's a legendary magic item.
Yeah. Fun time.
They got one legendary item in this entire fucking shop.
100.
So I don't know. I mean,
No.
what is? Yeah, not the whip.
No.
Kind of.
Kev likes big burst damage, not 3 tentacles hit. three
Whack,
different
whack,
people.
whack!
Do they have a better axe?
They do have a +2 axe, yeah.
Cool.
That's easy. That's easy. Nothing
and a
special.
+2 weapon. How about this? I'll pick up that axe for my friend. And I'll give you the armor for. How much do I evaluate a +2 weapon to be?
Roll me an intelligence check.
That's
You don't have. Do you have Smith's tools?
Tools. No, I do not.
Then roll it with half proficiency.
Have
That's bard.
proficiency. 19.
19?
Yeah.
You probably heard a thing or two from people around town. This thing per +2 weapon? You reckon it maybe fetch a little bit less than the armor? Like maybe 1,000 or 2 less?
So, like a
So maybe, like,
10,000?
You'd reckon maybe like 11,000?
Yeesh. Okay. Okay. Been looking for a weapon for my friend here. Is it listed for a price?
It is listed for a price. It is listed on the shelf for 14,000.
Ooh. Okay.
Noble Magic Shop. They overcharge people.
Yeah. I think we know you're gonna get more than 12,000 for such a fine piece of armor, but why don't we call the difference and say I pay 2,000, we trade the axe for the armor.
Whoa!
Roll me
Whoa, I'm not
persuasion.
selling this!
Roll me
No,
persuasion.
my armor.
Oh, I guess you're talking about mine. He said 12,000 to upgrade mine, bro.
Roll me persuasion.
I also got a shield. I got this thing. And he pulls out the
Not
sand
one.
dollar shield. It's
I
plus
really
one.
Persuasion.
don't want
Ooh,
this
that's
shield.
really good. 29.
Plus one.
You sort of see the younger brothers is sort of like, I don't know, Destin, what do you think? I mean, I'd be willing to do it. Sure, why not?
It's a pleasure doing business, and I'll try my best to stop by when I get that armor properly enchanted.
Well, please do. Your
And
trade
this-
is successful!
Cool.
And
What'd you end up
this-
getting?
+2 battle axe for Kev for 2,000.
Nice.
What are you asking to do? Fist?
No, it's fine. Fist doesn't do it. He's not taking it. He's like 12,000 is really steep. He's like, no.
It's too much. It's too damn much.
Yeah, and they don't take the shield, so it's like whatever.
Yeah, they're not really wanting that shield.
Yeah, it's like,
It's too...
I don't have anything to do.
They
with
could
this.
just make it. They just make it.
Bye-bye, Mithril Halfplate.
It served thee well.
Okay.
Very
Hello,
well.
Mizium.
True.
And then,
You sort of feel weird putting it on. It has like this very strange sort of like heft that your armor before didn't have.
mhm.
As I believe Mizium still invokes disadvantage on your stealth checks.
Not with my new feet.
Oh, you have medium armor master.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Hog
why I was doing this.
Man said get fucked.
Fisk has Boots of Elvenkind to offset his. Y'all are fucking wild.
God damn.
What?
Yeah. Is anybody else doing
Also, why do you
anything
have a
around the
blurred
CT?
background?
Cause it's a
Dumb.
messy ass room. So I was gonna say, can Daerun spend about, from the looks of it, calculating it up, 7,500 gold to get components for every spell that he can know, first through 5th level,
Oh my god.
Sure.
or actually cantrip through 5th level.
Easily, actually.
Cool.
Why are you just not getting
You
an arcane
go
focus?
You go to
Visium apparatus lets me cast one spell once per day that I don't know
Ah.
and do not have prepared.
You could very easily do that, because of the fact that you, literally go to school at a wizard's college.
That god, that's expensive.
I forgot something
It's
else.
like paying for books, but instead of paying for books, you gotta pay for components.
You're paying for
Yeah.
components.
And he's gonna keep that in his little thingy.
Component
I
pack?
had one more thing. I forgot that we also got a +2 shield from Torrent
You did get a +2 shield from Torrent.
that I would like to
I thought
sell.
I have it.
Yeah.
Did we? Oh, did we give it to
Fisk has it, yeah.
Fisk?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could've-
that's why I
yeah,
had. That's why he has an extra +1 shield.
Oh, shit. Never
But he was
mind.
trying to get rid
I
of
don't know
it.
why it's in my inventory then.
Yep.
You know, because that's just kind of what happens sometimes.
Yeah. Anything
I
else
have
we're
an
doing around
all-purpose
the
tool
city?
+2.
Looking for a rifle.
Yeah, that too.
Did you roll that check?
No, I hadn't rolled it yet. But also I have a +2 all-purpose tool. Would they buy that?
They would not. They're not
No?
artificers.
Fair.
Then disadvantage for the rifle.
Disadvantage.
Oh, I thought I
Offset
was
by
helping.
Fisk?
Yeah.
Offset by advantage, yes.
Okay.
Flat roll.
Yeesh. Not
Actually,
great. It was just regular investigation, right? Or is this also charisma?
Charisma investigation.
Okay then.
can I take? Can I?
12.
Yeah, no. It's genuinely not because people don't want to help you. It's because no one knows what the fuck it is
Yeah?
that
I
you're
think
looking
Bart
for.
barely knows what it is. Just has a picture.
Would I?
Look at my boomstick.
Hey,
Shots,
Brian,
smart
can
I,
shots,
Can
S
What
I
In the
take
middle.
off? Can I take off about 2k from that, as Knife will give him some of the materials,
Okay.
i.e., aberration ingredients, the dragon summoning ingredients, 1,000 gold piece ruby, and an amethyst worth 250.
I mean, if you certainly wish to do that, you can. I will just note that Knife will not be able to use those types of things during that time.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Knife probably cares about them coming back alive. He doesn't think he's gonna get into combat.
Actually, you know, we separate, and Brian said, "Dom, can you join me for a private call?" As you
Roll
get into
initiative!
Roll initiative. Well, fuck.
like-
Immediately.
Random encounter, man. College blew up.
College got blown up for the 4th time in its history,
Oh no.
and it burned to the ground in another time.
By demons. Roll initiative.
Poor fucker.
Demons!
Okay, so the ruby will be useful, especially.
Yeah, yeah, there's nothing else that you really can find around the city.
Oh, infernal.
Unfortunately.
Bearing, or not, bosun?
Yeah, the
training?
only other thing I had was to learn how to be a bosun.
That is from Fisk.
How long would that take?
Plus-
Not long. Honestly, the job of a bosun is quite simple.
Okay.
So the only time restraint we have right now is just simply reading the books that we can in the time, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Before we do this. Cool.
That is correct.
So that begs the question, how long does it take for us to read those books?
And is Kevin's
well,
enthusiastic about it when Bart comes back with a shiny new axe?
He goes, "What's the difference?"
It hits stuff better.
Oh, okay. And he hands you both of his other two.
Both of them.
Yes, so you have a +1 and they have a splitting axe.
Oh, well, do you not want these ever again?
I mean, I have... Actually, give me back that one, and he takes back the splitting axe.
Yeah.
Last time my axe got stuck to something and I had to use another one.
It's good to have two axes.
Why not keep the third one then if your axe gets
Oh,
stuck?
so that way if the second
Yeah.
one gets stuck,
Yeah.
I have a third axe.
Kev, as you're
right.
talking, Jinx is literally the book you were on, like page 2. Jinx has already skipped to the middle of the book. Just
Is it possible for Kev to throw a battle axe?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
At disadvantage?
I feel
No.
like Brian
no,
would
I
just
don't
No.
think because it's a two-handed
That's
weapon.
It's
No?
nasty.
it'd be an improvised weapon.
It's a one-handed weapon, yeah.
One
It's
or
a
two.
versatile.
Yeah, it's versatile.
weapon.
Okay, there. That's what I was thinking of.
It's
Like
an improvised
throwing-
weapon.
Yeah,
So you
it's
would
like
not
throwing
have
a longsword.
proficiency, and it would not deal a D8 damage.
Yeah.
You could. It'd be stupid to.
But now you have 3 axes.
Inventory
Yes.
management.
So,
200
the
gold.
amount of books that we are planning on reading, how long about?
Jinx has a whole boatload she's trying to read, bro.
You guys couldn't really finish those books in a day.
Yeah, that's why Jinx was gonna ask once Bart got back. Is
How long do we plan on staying here?
Well,
Looking at the massive pile of books.
oh yeah, she's got like 4 like it's a big stack. When she's sitting down, it's probably about as tall as her.
I suppose however long we need. I don't have to wait on an enchantment. I might actually need to seek out my master if I want to get it really enchanted, or someone of his skill level.
Was he
Oh,
an
yeah.
advisor?
For this kind of armor, yeah, it would take that.
You want
But
me to try to talk to him?
if you don't mind, but we have things to do and it can wait.
I feel like you've casted
Oh, I
enough
mean-
spells, Mr. Knight.
I have enough juice to do
I
one
think
more.
I have one left. I can
Oh?
try. I mean, it clearly worked with Roscoe.
But to
think
message
it would
my
only
master,
work
you would
with
have
us,
to
though.
know him well, and we've already done this before, so that Knife can message. It
We've
would
seen
be
him.
very hard for you to
We've
do
seen
that.
him, right?
I ordered food
He waved
from
at
him.
me. He waved
Well,
at
no,
me,
you've-
Bart.
Remember, I
Haven't
did
you
have
talked to
you
him
make an
before?
intelligence check to actually make you be able to successfully send.
But you,
Yeah.
yeah, but this
But
time
he's done
you've
it
talked to
before.
him before.
Yeah. I do want to try it. Knife is gonna be like, I don't know when I'm gonna see y'all next.
We can always check in. Just
I can, but I mean, I'm gonna be here all day, so I don't need spell stuff.
well, that's fair. I'm going to be here all day too.
Oh
Unless
right,
you
you're
mean-
just staying.
Yeah,
But yeah,
unless you
to
mean all
answer-
day every day.
To answer your question, Jinx, however long we need to, I was just gonna learn how to operate a ship a little bit.
You look
Well,
over
you
and
want
there's just there's another book has been added to the pile.
Well-
Jinx, you reckon it'll take you weeks to finish all these books?
We
It's-
don't have that amount
It's
of
going to
time.
take me a while.
Ju-
Hold on, I can
um,
trim down some of these books.
And she
I say
you look and she starts picking through the books, and some of them just about like basic theories of magic. And you see a few about Titan's Fall that she kind of just chucks out of the pile. She's just like, and then pile's half trimmed.
we do like
Weeks.
two days.
Sure, I'll get through probably like 2 or 4, something like that.
2, maybe 3.
2, maybe
Maybe.
3.
These books are very highly academic.
How long is Knife gonna take to get through the couple of books he selected?
You would not finish in 2 days.
Knife doesn't need to. I just want to know how long he's staying in the college.
You would take maybe a week to finish through those books.
So he's gonna stay here probably.
If
2
you
weeks.
spend a long time every single day doing it, and your brain would hurt after.
So what I'm hearing, Brian, is Knife spends half the day reading these books, half the day checking in with the research department downstairs.
Correct.
Big brain. So it'll take like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm cool with that. That is Knife's game plan for the next 2 weeks.
Sure. And then I could just go back to reading the encyclopedia. Honestly, the encyclopedia is much easier to get through than these, so.
Yeah, you're seeing a couple words in some of these books are talking about, like, stringent arcane magical theory, to which your encyclopedia did not really go into the full formulaic, albombic sort of stature that these books sort of demonstrate to you. And the very proclivative reason why Brian is accentuating his words in such a more bombastic manner is to demonstrate how prolific and pompous these books are.
That's amazing. Most of these books are honestly just.
So how long would it take Kev to read the book?
You can't read this.
Nice.
That's why we're on page 2 by the time that
You legitimately are looking at some of these words, and you're having to stop every, like, couple sentences to ask what a fucking word means.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
So
17.
about normal.
18.
No, but even worse than normal.
It takes longer
Like-
for Jinx to explain it to you, though, too.
Indeed, like you're seeing words that you probably have never seen in your life.
They're longer than he can spell.
25.
Well, if we take, I think Kev is right. 2 days should be sufficient. I could get through about 2.5 to 3 if I'm lucky.
Sounds good. That should be plenty of time for me to learn.
Oh yeah, you want to learn carpentry too? I mean, like,
I could try. My father was a carpenter, but I never really had a knack for it.
no, I think you'll be fine. We're gonna need a lot of wood, though.
See, Bart, that was because you weren't strong before.
Indeed,
He was a scrawny book nerd.
book
Now he's-
nerd.
That's Jinx
wrong.
and Knife. Scrawny book nerds.
Ninth with his with 2 negative stats.
It's okay, Jinx's is offset by her extremely high other stats.
And that's what I'm saying. Darren has like decent stats. He only has 1 negative.
So does Jinx.
Exactly. Ninth has.
Day Scout here has none. He's vibing. The man's lowest stat is a 10, and the next one is a 14.
Damn.
So
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
I'm not sure what that would entail. Training how to be a bosun and a carpenter.
I mean, a bosun is like learning the equipment, learning people. Because the bosun is in charge of like people and equipment on a ship.
And would that be like the equivalent of gaining like vehicle proficiency, or not that far?
A
Not
few
that.
weeks into it, maybe. Or like a...
Yeah, you'd
Not
have to
even.
go several weeks into training to be able to get vehicle proficiency, because you're having to learn every position on the
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah. Okay.
This is also your time to talk to the crew and see if they want to go too, so, yeah.
True, that can help you
We
training to
we
be a
don't need that.
bosun. Because you gotta talk to people.
We don't need the crew though.
Oh yeah,
just
we're
going-
just
You don't.
teleporting there, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
have to go through
he's
the
just
location.
learning it to learn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ninth turns to Bart and he goes, sorry, mate.
Oh, that's
Your
no
your
big deal.
teacher dude says he can't.
Oh,
He said that he can't. It's hard for him to go. Anywhere.
he can't
get
enchant it,
anywhere
or
near-
he's
He just can't get nearby. I don't know why.
Well, artificers don't have much teleportation ability, I'd imagine.
Did he say where he is? I'd love to.
No,
If there's something I could help with.
Secret to Helm. Anyway,
I give me a little bit.
I think we should probably stop asking Mr. Ninth to cast sending spells.
Ninth is burning spell slots to gain more sword points. Ninth
if
has
he
been burning
didn't-
spell slots to gain
You
sword
can
points.
still just verbally cast instead of silent cast.
He has no 3rd level spells.
You can upcast it, can't you?
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything,
But
you just-
but I could upcast it, or I could give myself 4 more sword
I
points
guess.
and then take away 3.
Well, if it sounded like he just won't tell us where he is, then you don't have to bother him anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
Would be
Alright.
nice to see him though.
Yeah.
This is me, Brian, saying, "Yo, fuck you for relying on a 20th level Demeter."
Well,
I'm
it's
I know, I'm just messing around. I know.
you told me, hey, a high level artificer can do it. I was like, well,
I
I
mean,
know
yeah.
one.
One.
You know what?
Ryan really said,
Exactly.
"Here's a perfect opportunity to bring back someone from your backstory in my old campaign."
Yeah, just good luck.
And then fuck
They're
you.
not exactly just being stagnant in the world.
Well, yeah, but
But
you
it's
see,
worth asking.
It
we
is.
could ask
yes,
them to
yes.
go to a major city,
Yes, yes,
and then
yes,
we could
yes.
teleport. We've been to a decent amount of cities.
Mhm.
So we spend 2 days just chilling for the most part.
Yeah,
Reading and researching.
Seems
believe
like
so.
it.
Do I need to make any kind of check to learn, or is
Not really. Those are really easy things to learn. Just
Okay.
make me a general intelligence or wisdom check. Your choice.
What's Kev gonna be doing in
I
these 2
think
days?
they are the same modifier.
Attempt
Struggling.
Oh, he's still gonna try to read the book?
He feels like this is mostly his problem, and he wants to try and help solve it, even though he knows he can't read it. So he at least wants to be present and try.
I feel like
Nice.
Jinx finished one of the.
No, yeah, you finished
Yeah, she
way
finished
before
way-
me. Yes.
Yeah, and then just handed it to him the next day. Just went, okay.
Yeah.
I get half proficiency, right?
Yes.
7.
It's a little bit more difficult than you thought.
Yeah.
I thought your dad was a fisherman. Do you not know knots, dude?
He was. Yeah. I spent a lot of time with my mom. He was.
Bro, this knot is the easiest one. You see, you make a loop, then you like thread it through the loop a few times, and then you pull.
I
Oh,
know.
two half hitches or hotline.
I remember
That's
this
a
one.
noose.
I remember this one. I did it
That
when
is
I was
not
a kid.
a noose. That
And
is a
It's
two
not.
half hitches or a hotline.
Yeah.
The
I know
knot
those
falls
knots.
apart in your hands.
so, do I
But
learn
right.
either of those skills?
No.
Aw, man.
He tried.
Oh, well.
Fisk goes, alright, you suck so bad at this, do this one. And it's a noose.
No!
Jeez.
Just
Square
I
knot.
say, do this one. 2 bunny ears, you throw them together, and you pull. Make a bow.
Just do a square knot, dude.
He makes a line.
Just do a square knot.
Oh no. Okay.
Left over right.
Why do I get the
left
feeling that
under,
your
right
dragon
over
man would be
left,
better
right
at this?
That's
Probably
cold.
I feel like I would too.
I feel like
Kev
he is
would be
better,
better
than
at it.
this. No, I feel like he is better at this because Kev does have land vehicle
Survival
proficiency.
proficiency.
That too. I was saying land vehicle
Survival,
proficiency.
land
Higher
vehicles, and a higher wisdom. That
Yeah.
motherfucker would not have to roll to get this shit.
That's fine.
It's a DC 5 for him.
What was the DC for me to learn anything?
10. 10.
5 on the
Yeah.
die. 5 on the die for me.
Oh no,
A straight 5.
that is so.
This-
I'm not there.
Very
Oh, well.
patient.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He-
we're not gonna turn this into a celestial training.
No, but actually
moment.
though, Fisk is very patient with you. Most of the time he's messing with you. Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
By the end of the day, it's about the same treatment as trying to teach Kev how to cast spells.
indeed,
Jolly
yes.
ends up crawling on the ground.
Oh no!
No, Jolly ends up tied up because Fisk is trying to show him all these different knots. It's like Jolly, come
Jolly pretends to be tied up well.
No, Jolly
just
is tied
when
up.
in fact he
No, I'm
could
saying-
just
Jolly's tied up, and he looks around. He's like, I didn't know I was into this till now. Jolly.
Oh no.
Exactly, Brian. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, that's what Jolly does to Fisk. He's like,
helping
I hate
Jolly
you.
discover new kinks, dude.
You owe me more money this week.
You owe me more money.
I did tie you 20 feet up to get rid of your fear of heights, so yeah, it's fair.
Oh god.
But yeah,
You asshole.
Fisk and Bart, that's what you're doing. Kevin, Jinx, that's what you're doing.
What did we
Knight,
learn from the Mystic Thayer's book?
You learned a couple of things from it.
Jinx learned.
Yes.
Jinx, you learned,
Oh,
you already had some information about this.
Yes.
And for you, you know that a Mystic Thayer is someone that is capable of casting both arcane and divine spells, as well as being able to practice druidic magic, if they so please.
Yes.
The problem with them
Okay.
is that, again, they're incapable of casting the highest levels of magic. For example, a Mystic Thayer is incapable of casting Wish.
Yes.
Because they do not have the sort of devotion to one sort of the other to be able to do that sort of thing. Particularly the most capable ones are more well known of being able to more focusedly specialize on one side or the other, or more so being able to cap out about basic teleportations and communication with gods. Which that being teleportation circle and commune.
Yeah.
In more particular matter, a Mystic Thayer is typically not made out to be very strong because it requires both an understanding of the arcane as well as an innate sort of connection to the spirits or to one's deity, which is two different entire mental faculties. That being intelligence and wisdom. Yes, Dylan Branham.
I have I have a nerd question. Is it possible for a player character to
Yo, I
like,
was thinking
I
that
don't
my
think
next
so.
character is
to
gonna be a
do
Mystic
the
Theurge.
multi-class and become a Mystic Theurge?
Yes.
Oh,
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
you-
cool.
Wizard
you-
wizard cleric. Wizard
Yeah.
cleric.
Maybe get
Maybe
all.
one
one
first?
level in druid too.
Yes.
Start one level in druid.
And there are some there. You also know that there are particular benefits to doing these types of things. In particularity, most people that pursue these arts are typically that of sorceress origin, not wizard, but have a very understanding view of how to be able to blend their magics together. Being able to cast arcane spells as divine spells as arcane spells, and more so tricking the mind into be able to perceive one as the other, or in the most rare of cases, ignore the restriction of multi-level spell casting in very short amounts of session.
what?
That's
so
cool as fuck.
But that's not
High-end.
been done for a long period of time.
Yeah.
Sounds like you need high int to do this.
I mean, yeah.
High all mental stats.
High all mentals.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you build a twig person who gets knocked over by a stiff wind,
Hey, man.
You could
Mystic
try.
Theurge.
If
You
they
could
have god
try
tier
to.
mentals.
You could try to.
oh
It's
no,
very difficult to pull
I rolled
off.
18 in all my stats. I want to play a Mystic Theurge.
Oh no. I mean,
Level
if you
1 cleric. Oh, we starting at level 3?
Okay, wait.
1 level wizard, 1
Wait,
level
I'm not gonna lie. You
druid,
remember the
1
warlock I
level-
was gonna play, Azira? She possibly could do it.
Warlocks can't do it.
Stats.
No, yeah, if she wasn't a warlock, but her stats are her
Her
mentals are
stats.
15, 14, and 20.
Yes, that could be possible.
She could do it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was like, I know a character
nerd
that I
talk,
have
I
that
just
has
thought it was cool.
all high mentals.
I mean,
Yeah.
if I wanted Darun to do it,
Anyway,
16, 14.
What you
I could've done 16,
particularly
14,
learned
20.
from this book, however, that you did not learn with your time with Anicephorus, was that particularly Mystic Theurges don't normally practice magic anymore, and
Oh.
that most of the time that those types of people aren't actually even around, and to learn the art to begin with is a very difficult process that requires substantial amounts of training, time, practice, and more specifically, luck. As not everybody has the capability to be one.
okay.
Good to know.
Professor Hasnog could have done it. 20 int, 15 wisdom, 14 charisma.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Shit.
However, that's really all that you know. There's not really much that this book goes into detail that you didn't already know.
Okay. And then I have questions about like one or two other subjects that Jinx would have been researching, but I'll ask it later in like DMs or something.
I will ask.
Okay.
Because it's Ninth's turn.
Alright, nice.
Oh.
What you got?
Ninth. So Ninth walks down to the research area
Okay.
and knocks on the door, if there is one.
There really isn't a door, but
Walk in.
you sort of walk in. You see a couple people just like sort of sitting down. You look like that they're actually like looking at something currently right now in like a glass case. A couple people are just like writing down notes. As you can see what looks to be the sort of like exterior of what you could reckon based off of your previous encounters is a de-shelled boulette.
Oh,
Wild.
damn. Ninth will kind of be like, can
A
I
baby one.
can I talk to someone?
You see like every single head in the room whip over to her almost about the same time. Sorry about that. What can we do for you? As you see one of the sort of researchers, young human male with like what looks to be like dark black hair, just sort of like look towards you.
So, I was said that y'all might be able to help me out. Mr. Headmaster sent me in this area. I have a little issue.
Issue what?
So, I got my magic from the Far Realm a long time ago, very long time ago. It's kind of like a
Okay,
weird portal
okay,
thing.
okay.
And then recently we
Starting off
started.
with the big shit.
Recently we started to encounter more aberrant stuff, and we saw another portal, and I looked into the portal, and it kind of corrupted my Far Realm stuff with tinges of Hastur. And now I'm kind of it's mental corrosion. I don't know where I'm going. You know, that type of thing. I was rolling.
I see.
I was
Did
rolling.
you
I
just
rolled.
dump that in front of a room full of...
Yep.
You see a couple different people are like looking around.
I rolled a wisdom check to see like how Knight would like bring this up. 6 on the die.
Nice.
I was like, I wanted him to ramble, so this is nice.
Well, then you're likely going to have to go over to that room over there. As you see, that there's currently a closed door with a very peculiar designed symbol on the front of it. Do you, and I know the answer is no, speak any of the following languages? Necril, Vegethemy,
Can I recognize it's a language?
Blink Dog,
Blink dog.
Blink dog is a language.
Can I
Dog.
Ryan, can I recognize it's a language? Can I
Yeah.
if I recognize the language, I'm using comprehend languages. Just kind of comprehend language as I
You
walk
comprehend
up
languages, and you see that it actually is just a bunch of fucking random ass nonsense that he has scribbled onto the front of the door to make it look like he's a lot smarter than he is.
to it. Knight takes a deep breath.
It's like when
walk-
someone writes "Hi, how are you?" just to prove that they can like.
Knight takes a deep breath and
in another
then
language.
goes very hard knock.
You hear small little footsteps approaching the door.
Knight is not going to be able to stay mad, is he?
As you can see, what looks to be the strangest person you probably have seen here in this entire college, surprisingly,
It's not Fizz.
approach the door.
I'm intrigued. What is his name?
What do you want?
Hello, sir. So
Love
I was told to come to you because I have Far Realm problems in my brain.
Ooh!
Brain.
Wansbinif wants to learn about this. Right. Okay. Go. Hey, get in the fucking office.
He walks in very carefully. How does this office look?
It looks like it has been torn up and down in 5 different directions, and
thought
part
so.
of the room is floating upside down.
Cool.
That's the best way I know how to describe Wansbinif's office.
Wow, I'm not going to be able to say that word name.
Wandy.
I was going to say
Wansbithek. Wansbithek.
Call him Wanzy.
Knight is probably just going to call him Wands.
Wands is yeah.
Wands Vivek. Okay.
He has not told you his last name,
True.
and it's even funnier.
Oh no. So you can help?
I can certainly try. By the way, that's his last name, just so you will, if you wish to know.
What the hell?
Frapperast. It's the greatest fucking name ever.
I want a frap.
A frap? A frappuccino?
Mm.
Caramel, mocha, or vanilla?
Or matcha.
Alright.
For
You-
Spanish
Okay,
speakers,
okay,
that's
okay.
just what my... Because
Do
they don't know the different flavors. I go,
you
frappuccino. I go,
have the capability to
Caramel,
explain
mocha,
what
vanilla.
exactly it is that you're going under, Mr.
Ninth.
Ninth, right. Do you have the capability to
Nice to meet you.
explain
Ha, 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 ha.
what you're going under, Mr. Ninth?
Well, sir,
Dead.
so a
Dude.
long time ago,
Dead.
I interacted with a
Dead.
portal that went touch the far room and kind of gave me magic powers.
Endoplasmic or ectoplasmic?
Would Ninth know?
No.
Cool. Unsure.
Likely endoplasmic.
And then, so, it gave me kind of magic powers. Far realm touch stuff.
Definitely endoplasmic.
And then, recently, we have been encountering more aberrant sources. And we saw portals, and all these aberrant sources are connected to Hastur. And so,
With connection to the ectoplasmic.
and then I looked into one of these portals, and all I know is that I don't remember it, and it started tainting my magic, and now it's kind of
Cross-contamination
tainting
between
my,
two different aberrant sources. May need to investigate further.
and it started tainting my magic, and started tainting my brain. Now I'm kind of,
Well, of course it did.
yeah, okay. Knight does make that face. He's just like, eh. But I need control of myself again.
Oh. Oh.
Or at least to understand the problem.
I can do that one! Sure! Now, see, I'm going to admit something to you. I like the fact that there is somebody standing in front of me that can really understand what my whole life has been about. Researching the weird and the quirky. I love it. And the big thing with controlling those types of things is that that's really fucking lame. You can't control things that shouldn't be controlled in the first place. And you're controlled over your magic if you do want to control it. Might I suggest wizardry as opposed to sorcerer?
Damn, he really just shat on Knight like
He did, yes.
that.
As for understanding your problem, I can do a lot more than that. And it'll take me a long time to do it. I have to really understand what exactly it is. A better question. Can the college temporarily pay for your death so I can look inside your head?
I never thought about this in this world, but you can kill people for research on their bodies and just revive them.
That's so fucked!
I
We'll write that down.
Magic
in my world.
colleges.
Neutral!
Yeah.
Magic
Knife is-
colleges, man.
Knife thinks-
No one
Knife
said they were
thinks-
ethically safe.
Oh.
Two
Oh,
questions.
that's badass.
First
Dude,
question. How
Dylan
much?
didn't think about that.
That
Dylan
means
didn't
most
think about
graduates.
that.
That means most graduates have died at least once.
Maybe.
Bro,
Maybe.
college
That's how
is
they pay with their
killing-
That's how they pay their tuition.
They're like, bro,
I'll let you
college
kill
is
me.
killing me.
Like,
So I
oh,
literally-
whoa, what kind of workload
Figuratively?
have you been doing? No, they literally cut me open.
A team of grad students they use each other for their research if they're in like pre-med.
They're in
or
a.
something.
Oh my god, they're in a group project together. Oh no, that guy's super brutal with our bodies. Oh.
It's like, all right, who's dying?
Wait,
You
Wait,
are not on
please,
surgery. You gave me a
please.
scar last time, and it's
Dylan,
still
please.
there.
Yeah.
You see. You thought the necromancy smelled like dead bodies because they were messing with corpses. They were. It was
They
student
were the
corpses.
corpses.
Correct!
Wait, what happened? Oh, they were
That
the
is
students.
correct.
They were the corpses.
Yeah.
So
was
the
like,
question still
This
stands,
college
Knife.
is not ethical!
I mean,
so Knife-
it could be. Yeah, I was trying to get to that. Y'all kind of interrupted.
The only lawful good professor here is Xerxin!
Okay, Knife is kind of like two questions. One, most
Yes.
importantly, how much am I getting paid?
For dying.
To be determined!
Is there a floor? A solid bottom where the price can't go
But
lower?
you're asking me to to help you with a
Right.
problem.
Okay, fine. 2. Do I get a contract stating that you will revive me?
Yes.
That was a long pause.
He's like, fuck! He asked the question.
Knight probably believes him because it's a 9 on insight.
Let me roll this fucker's deception.
Oh my god!
This is how you kill a player
Tell me-
character.
That's
tell
a
me-
6.
Tell
That's
me,
a 6. You can kind of hear that he's a little bit overzealous about the project and might just be saying things to be able to do it in the first place.
This is
But
how he
you-
dies.
You
Not
can
to
tell
a
that
knight,
he
not to an enemy,
might do it.
but
He might.
a college teacher.
Knight is going to step closer. Very close to this man's. Look down at him and go, "You'll revive me, right?"
Fine.
Oh,
Thank you.
Now, okay.
Bro said
Bigger
fine.
question. The reason why I didn't guarantee anything in the first place is because I, as a researcher, can't guarantee that this would be done in a short period of time.
So I could be dead for weeks.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I didn't offer it.
Y'all
At
do have
first.
the capability to revive me after that long?
I would have to call it an outside source, but
Moldova comes in. Hey, I know him.
maybe. Probably.
Moldova doesn't do house calls.
Yeah, he does.
Moldova can't cast Resurrection.
I know. It was just
It's
funny.
resurrection that needs to be Can we
Sail-
start small and build to that if
Sail has to
necessary?
time travel back.
I don't. Okay, tell you what. We could try less invasive methods first. Like psychic magics. Sort of analyze it. No, okay. Better thing, actually. Are you okay with getting stabbed?
Yes.
Got it.
I
Are
do, it
you
happens a
okay
lot.
with being feeble-minded?
Jesus.
You guys know that TikTok sounds like stabbing is on the table.
Anything that's off the table? You want to do some real bad, don't you? Hold on.
Are you okay with
From
getting
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
feeble-minded?
Not necessarily. I feel like I prefer death
Damn
over
it!
feeble mind. Is feeble mind a better research tool than death these days?
These
Well,
days.
see, the thing is, I would be able to analyze how exactly your far realm magic interacts with your brain whenever it undergoes severe psychic trauma. And that's how I would be able to learn something like that. And if I am, then, well, maybe the yellow sign comes and kills me. But you know what? I don't care! This would be so much fun!
Do y'all have access to
Anyone
greater
can tell you
restoration?
that if Knight interacts with psychic trauma, his psychic magic gets more corrupted. It's literally, what's the fucking word? I don't remember.
Common sense?
It's a relationship. It's not an inverse, but a direct
It's correlation.
relationship.
It's correlation.
Thank you.
correlation.
I will let you
Causation,
feeble mind me
correlation.
on one condition.
Yes.
No
You
taxation
have a
without
greater
representation.
restoration, either someone who can cast it or a scroll on a hand.
We have transmuters with the perfect panacea. They can cast Greater Restoration. That's how that works.
Okay. Sure.
Damn.
Okay.
Knight is about to be a guinea pig.
Knight is
Guinea dragon.
okay
pig.
with being Knight is
Can
okay
you
with being
go
a
buy a scroll of Feeble Mind?
I don't have those kinds of funds.
He asked if he could do it to him, and now he's like, okay, now you buy the implement of your torture.
Well, it's like buying school books.
Doctors' offices be like,
No, it's like buying school books.
No. Hospitals. be
Okay,
like-
you know it's never
No,
mind.
it's-
Never mind.
it's
Never mind. Off the
literally-
table. Off
It's
the table.
literally college.
Too
You have
much
to pay-
money
you have
for
to
the
pay
college.
for the-
I can't convince
You have
Zerx
to
to
pay
do
for
it.
the homework. You have to pay for the online
True,
material
true,
so you can
yeah.
do the homework.
and
I
the
can't-
Scantron.
I can't convince Grandmaster Oracle to do it. So the problem here is, yeah, fuck, I can't do that either. Shit.
So
Okay. Never mind on both of those opportunities. I'm just going to have to do the hard fucking work myself with psychic analytics.
so you can't. You don't think you could even get someone to revive me? This.
Not for the timetable I need. No.
How about multiple
How-
deaths?
How long is this time?
I reckon maybe 2 months, maybe 3.
I mentally.
Give or take.
Mike is trying to mentally calculate what level Bart will be at that time.
Not high enough. Right.
White,
I'm just gonna do psychic analytics.
Wait,
or
wait.
if you have another idea.
White. Give me just a minute. And Knife casts sending.
On who?
Again.
Moldova.
Moldova. Okay.
Hey, Moldova. Do you have powerful healing, like resurrection or something similar? I'm offering to get killed to help myself,
4 more.
and I need insurance.
Good choice of words.
I did spend a bunch of words like resurrection or something similar, you know?
Okay, Brian's done laughing.
I need health insurance.
Pretty much.
Not even pretty much.
Nice.
It's exactly what you asked for.
Whoever's offering this doesn't sound good.
You think?
Oh, right, by the way, that is 1/3 level.
None of this is good. None of it.
I don't know if I can guarantee your safety because I'm not capable of that.
Oh, I think he's one of the strongest casters we know.
Tia, bless you.
You called your doctor for advice, and he said, "You know I'm not a real doctor, right?"
He's a fucking celestial warlock!
I forgot
He's
about
not
that.
a cleric!
Not.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
he
on.
was
So
like,
who all
here,
can
let me
cast
cast
that?
my lowest cure wounds and 5th level cure wounds.
5th level
Yeah.
cure wounds!
Who all can cast resurrection?
A 7th level capable casting cleric, bard, or druid. Actually, not even druid.
No, just bard or cleric.
Bard
um,
or cleric.
No, she's a paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Trying
You
to
do
think.
not know of anyone who can.
I can try again.
Oh my god.
Hey, Seiza.
Why do you want to die?
Cesar Noe?
Yes. Any chance you can cast resurrection?
No.
I'm trying
not
to
really.
solve my brain issues, and I might need to die. Thanks. Yeah. I'm
Whoever's
scared.
doing this is not a good person.
What?
There.
It's a 7th level necromancy spell.
I barely learned how to do lesser restoration like a week ago.
Hey,
I
he's
thought he
learning.
was so much stronger than us.
No.
No.
This
Damn.
man's was like,
He was a
Level
level 2
one.
cleric when you met him first!
I did not know that. I did not know that. He looked
So-
strong.
by the Raven Mother, no.
Maybe his church hasn't burned down yet, and he has somebody in there that can.
Yeah, but he's not exactly going to be able to perform a favor like that.
No, it's
He's a
just
low-level
funny.
acolyte!
It's just funny.
Knife is like, hearing those last words, turns to the dude. Do you have like a way to contact a god, maybe? Or not a god, you know, like some being.
What are you implying?
See, like, if you get someone and you get the follower, I don't know anyone. I've contacted the people I thought could do this, and they can't. I'm
gonna be straight with you. The only person that has really contact with any sort of, like, divine beings or whatever is the headmaster. And he's told me that his sort of relationship is complicated.
Indeed. Very
I feel like
complicated.
that would make sense for strong people. Yeah, no, I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, I'm not going to kill you then. That's dumb.
You offered it!
Yes, because I thought that you had a contingency!
I trusted you to.
I'm a researcher! I don't have the funding! They cut my funding 3 times in the past year!
I have spent so much money in the past month.
Boo-hoo.
What?
I said
What?
boo-hoo.
Okay, wait, you're just gonna do
They cut my
we're just
funding.
going
I
to do
spent so much
basic
money.
intensive surgery. Like, basic, like, looking in psychic surgery. That's it. That's all we can do.
I guess so.
God damn it!
Unless you know a way to make money.
What do you think I'm doing? I work for a living!
I meant, like, thousands of gold in a week money.
Yeah, go out and kill a fucking goddamn, like, I don't know, go kill the Kraken or something.
I don't think you understand
He's
that we
acknowledging
are
the
very
existence of
close
the Kraken.
we are very close to killing things. I kill things regularly. That's what I
Yeah,
do.
I can tell! Go kill something, make money, come back here, maybe we can do something about it!
Broke
Knife
bitch.
starts looking like he's genuinely thinking of what he can kill that'll get met in this money.
Oh my god.
Not enough!
He sits there for about, like, 30 seconds.
You go kill goblins for like 3 months.
Pretty much.
Grind XP.
Grind XP.
This is where Knife's thoughts go from. Okay, there might be, like, some monsters nearby, right? Maybe. They're probably small fries. Maybe if I find something big. Maybe if I go back to the Underdark. Maybe if I just kill a noble. That's when
Carry
Knife.
out a political assassination.
That's where Knife. No, that is like Knife giving up. He's like, maybe if I just kill a noble. I don't know. His mind is like, that's about the same likelihood of me finding something good enough with enough monetary value.
Yeah. Well, let's get started if you want to start. I'll have to set up for a little bit, but that's fine.
Sure.
You see him go out into the room with a bunch of other researchers. Tobias! Get my fucking surgery tool!
Oh my god.
So, Knife looks at the ring, connects to it, and he just kind of goes, so, I'm gonna talk to you while I get psychically surgery.
What?
Yes, I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with me, and this mind offered me the ideas of feeble mind, death, or psychic surgery. And figuring I can't
Knife, you gotta leave. That's not safe.
It's like I'm sorry, we're way past safe.
But that's not good.
If you think I don't know that.
But I don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah, well, like, cause I mean, yeah, it's either this or maybe something less.
Okay.
Sorry.
Arabella cries.
Oh no.
Come here. I thought her name was Ariana.
Ariana. It's been a fucking second.
It's been a hot minute. I think. Steve's
Yes.
left.
Towards the rest of the party. While Ninth is doing this. What are we doing?
Reading
Chill.
and
Yeah.
trying to be a bosun.
Failing.
Throughout the rest of the time, Ninth, you get a little bit of research done. Not much at all.
Jenks will probably
It-
pop into the research lab every once in a while. Taking a
You are
break.
told to immediately leave.
Oh, I just wanted to say hi to Ninth and bring him a cupcake.
You are told to immediately leave.
Do you want the cupcake then?
No, leave.
Oh wait, the guy tells her.
Yes.
Does she see me?
Yeah.
Jinx, you get in your head.
Unconscious, probably.
Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say if I'm awake, she gets a psychic thought. What are the chances of her finding
She
me
leaves
awake?
the cupcake on the nearest desk.
Very little.
Okay, never mind.
Leaves the cupcake on the nearest desk and skitters down back to the library.
Where's Knife?
Unconscious again. I think.
Selling his body to science?
Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much.
You know, Jinx usually responds to you pretty much immediately. It takes her a solid 30 seconds of processing.
Selling his body for money could have been better.
That's hilarious.
She just sits there
Wrong,
and
but
processes,
yeah.
and then eventually just picks up the book and just continues reading.
Sorry, that was too many big words for me. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Now
The
back
sound
to
of
the
it is something
character.
quite atrocious.
Now back to character.
Alright, bet. Yeah. Your 2 days of little downtime training-ish type thing, it's not really downtime
Yeah.
training, is, concluded, if you so wish.
Hey, what bag of tricks should I add to my inventory, and who has it? Wait, it was me.
Oh,
Right?
Technically,
Russ.
Knife had
Rust.
it, but I'm going to delete it. Make sure you call it the bag of friends and say what it actually does.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And
If you want, you can make
The
a
name is the
custom
most
magic
important. Yeah, the main name is the
If
most
you want, you
important
can make
part.
I could make a custom magic item, or you could make a custom magic item. It does not matter to me.
I'm not sure how to make one that complicated,
True.
but I don't know if I can with what I have on D&D Beyond.
Brian,
not
It's
fair.
just a
it's probably
description.
easiest for you to do it after, like, if you're available anytime.
I can, yeah.
If you don't want to, we can literally just put it in custom, like, notes or description or whatever.
That's
Nah,
what I
it
was
shouldn't be too
thinking.
bad. Shouldn't be
Yeah.
too bad. Yeah.
Then-
You go
yeah,
magic item, bag of friends, here's what it does. Boom, done.
Yeah, you
the-
guys
the name
are
is the
able
most
to-
important
I
Just
part.
add it
that
as a custom
later as
item.
well.
Who has the
I
brazier?
can take care of it.
Uh,
Not me.
You.
I gave it to
we
someone.
didn't let you. We didn't take it.
Then Daruun has it.
Oh, okay.
Funny.
Knife is not keeping the stuff that he uses, like, as. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I understood. Yeah.
He knows y'all are going into dangerous areas.
So today is teleport day, right?
Well, I believe so.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't know how much time Mr. Daroon has had to learn the circle since Mr. Ninth has been in the
He
research.
taught me that day.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just know he was nosing a book all day. So.
When y'all left.
When who
Are
left?
you smart?
Yes. I just don't like to flaunt it like some people.
Thank you.
Kev, you know what the word flaunt means?
Oh no. Fuck! Fuck you!
I don't like to show it off.
Oh, okay. Good.
Also, it helps if people underestimate me.
You,
They
very,
think
very
I'm-
obviously, Jinx just looks him up and down like, okay.
The fucking massively tatted fucking
Yeah,
big armed
Two swords
boy.
on his side or back. I don't know.
A
where they
singular sword. Thank
Are. Oh,
you
a
very
sword
much.
on his side.
Actually, now that Ninth knocked out, he has 2 swords.
2 swords on his side.
No,
Boy
actually,
looks-
Ninth
boy looks like a
Ninth-
fucking-
1 sword.
He looks like a berserker, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, he has a short sword on his side.
You see her? Yeah. Obviously, you very, very clearly see her, like, look up. This time she's back to the encyclopedia, and she looks up from the book, looks you up and down, looks at Bart, looks at Kev, looks at Garland, looks at Fisk, and
Is
then
Del
looks
still
back
here?
at you.
Dell is definitely not. She would have asked multiple times to go upstairs to the research lab, to which eventually they would have caved in because of the fact that she has a very similar thing going on.
True.
That would have. I feel like that would have brought a cupcake for Knife if Jinx says.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What? Knife was unconscious.
Yeah, Knife was unconscious, but she got cupcakes.
Whenever Ninth wakes up, he gets he gives
You can
cupcakes.
put sprinkles in his IV.
You mean sugar?
Excuse me.
Sprinkles on cupcake.
What?
You put sprinkles on cupcakes.
Why would you put them on the IV?
Yeah.
Eat it. Absorb the
I
sugar.
feel like there's so
His
much
IV
wrong.
is
With
frosting. That's all it is.
I feel like there's so much wrong with that.
But yeah, then she apparently, very, very apparently, just looks from Daerun to everyone else and back to Daerun as if
Okay.
with like a very deadpan expression. Just
Let me revise that statement. They believe I am a physical fighter like him and him and him, points at Garland. And they don't think I can cast spells usually. Especially because of the rather awkwardly unique way I cast spells. Yes.
Don't you literally have spells on your body?
You see, most people don't see. And he actually lifts up his ankle a little bit. He lifts his ankle because he's wearing shorts. Lightning bolt. Most people don't think haste.
No, I
That-
think cold
No,
lightning.
wait.
Or these spell
The
lightning
idea
bolts.
that you're wearing shorts
Yeah,
is,
Kev wears shorts.
he's wearing
Yeah,
like
Kev wears
cargo
shorts.
shorts. The best
I
part.
think of Kev as wearing like,
A
it's more
loincloth.
like, I don't know,
torn is
not
really what
a loincloth, but not like,
a kilt.
yeah, I think of it as more like a kilt or something.
Really?
my
No,
boy-
they are shorts,
That's,
my guy.
that's just what's in my head. But
I
I don't
think
think.
shorts,
always perceived
jeans
him
shorts.
as wearing fucking
when-
kilt.
Yeah.
But when Dom said he's wearing shorts, I just picture him like this big muscular dude tatted up. He's got
He
weapons.
looks like he's going to the gym.
He's wearing cargo shorts.
He is wearing cargo shorts. Thank you very much. That's the best part.
Dude.
Brian, can his component pouch be a side pocket?
Or a fanny pack. Please let it be a fanny pack.
I don't.
It likely is a fanny pack.
Your wizard.
yeah. I'm
is
cool with it
carrying-
being either one.
It's like the one that goes across your
No, it's on his belt. He has a
Oh,
bag of holding that goes
exactly, a
across.
fanny pack, okay.
It'd be on his side, like Knights.
Cargo
They both
shorts.
carry it like
I
on
thought
the side.
Knights-
Here
on
is
the
my
Yeah.
Hero Forge figure.
I know it does
Painted.
have shorts, but
It has shorts.
Ah, yes. I need to make one for Darun.
I am
Amazing.
wearing shorts.
Why does he
Amazing.
have a cauldron?
in medieval terms, I think those are called breeches.
Breaches.
Those are
No,
called
they're
breeches.
the technical term is jorts, as in jeans. The technical
They're
term.
breeches, you
bicycle shorts? The
fucking degenerate.
ones that are leggings?
Yeah, but no, my guy literally carries
Joy.
like cargo shorts with like stuff. There's stuff in in all of the pockets.
The size of the male pocket will never cease to fascinate me.
So I think we
It's
teleport.
really unfair.
I think
feel
we
like- I feel
teleport at nighttime,
Normal.
right?
I feel like normal pockets are good right now.
To get there in the
Doesn't-
daytime there.
Oh,
True.
oh
Yeah, we want to go
So
there.
we could take an
another
extra
time.
day.
So we take
To prepare.
We're
This was
chilling.
to prepare and stuff. So.
Or we take a long rest now.
Yeah.
So
Does
we
anyone
don't
need
take a point of
potions?
exhaustion.
Oh, I forgot to think about
I
potions.
did forget to add any potions for Dayrun, so
I have
yes.
4 greater healing potions.
Brian, how many could Dayrun get?
2 greater, 2 lesser.
2 greater, 2 lesser?
That is
do I
exactly
pay
what
for
I
that?
have. I have 2 greater, 2 lesser.
Do I pay for that?
Yes, please.
Okay, how much? I don't
Do you want any more than
Uh,
1 greater? for you?
800 for the graters, 50 for the
This
lessers.
guy's
say
Yeah,
150.
yeah.
Hey, so
This
so
has 2 graders.
16,
900,
so
900,
1700.
900.
Yeah, but
Oh,
this isn't
okay.
going with us,
No,
right?
he was just gonna give her one. Or give one
Cool.
of y'all one. He's gonna be like, hey guys, so I have 2 of these. I really only need 1 of these because I can heal myself. Actually, I don't need any of these. Y'all want them?
Charity from the.
Yes.
No, I really just don't. I got like, and he smacks himself, even though
we really
yeah,
appreciate the gift, Fizz.
for his 50 healing.
It's called fucking mewing off NPCs, bro.
Well, no,
Yeah,
he also
we're-
has. He's a paladin. 50 lay on hands plus healing spells. He's like, I don't really.
True.
Fucking.
Thank you
Thank you.
for all you've done, like the travel and the
Oh.
help with Torrent, getting us here. We really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure the
um,
torrent business was like my fault. But
Fizz.
yeah.
All the same.
Yeah.
Captain Fisk,
Oh,
when
do you
you're
want?
reading, look at the front of your book. If the word that says the is like, if you can't read it, turn the book around.
The isn't on this page, bro.
I said the front.
The front.
The isn't on this page, bro.
I believe it. Wasn't the book?
It's titled Oceans
Connecting-
in the Abyss.
The
There's a the.
No, I know. That's the point. This
Right
is the.
there.
Oh!
Can you read it? Is it right side up? No. There we go.
Oceans in the Abyss. I can still read it even though it's upside down.
Just please make sure it's right side up. You can't really like read it if it's upside down.
You want to bet?
It's taking you longer.
There's
Fish.
a picture of a fish that lives in the trenches down by Reddle over here. I don't know where the fucking trenches
You're
are, but
still
Fisk is just
upside.
like, I know this fish.
You know it upside down.
Yeah, that's it. The book's upside down. He just-
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I
That's
know.
what they
Look at
literally
Cam,
said.
yeah.
They literally
No.
said it's still upside down.
I know. You can still read it upside down. Ugh.
But you're taking longer. Remind me how many pages you've gotten through that again.
37.
There's 194 in the book.
Exactly.
I'm not a fast reader, okay? I learned to read like
Read it
9
right
years
side
ago. I
up.
was 10 when I learned to read.
Read it right side up, please. I will give you.
Cut me
Hold
some
on.
slack. I'm only 19 and I was 10 when I learned to read, okay?
I will draw you a picture if you read it right side up.
Why are you drawing me pictures?
Cause I'm a good drawer.
So is she. 8 points to Jinx.
I'm a good drawer.
Yes.
The silence!
But I don't have anything else I could give you.
I'll give you
You
4 seashells
don't
if you
have-
stop trying to make me read normally.
But
Take the 4 seashells.
I'll stop. Just don't give me the seashells.
He gives you
I
4
feel
anyway. They're little baby
That-
ones. They're like this big. You're sorry.
If he doesn't take him, Kev will.
I'll make it into a necklace.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can make it into a bracelet.
That works.
Consider it because of the 4 days of our friendship.
I'll just put your name on it.
Oh. Okay.
Man.
We wait until nighttime, maybe like 7 p.m., and then we teleport. But we made sure to get a long rest beforehand so we don't get
God.
exhausted.
What I will say is that
It's
where
chill.
you guys are teleporting is only a couple of hours behind you guys.
Oh,
Because you guys
really?
are, because do remember from where you guys are on the world, you guys are on the very
true,
like
though.
west side of the western hemisphere. If you go and move over that
That's
Sort of
this would
area?
probably
Ain't
be-
wrong.
This would probably be the opposite side of the world, something like this. Like it's somewhere in Xena,
correct.
somewhere in this area.
So, how many hours do we reckon?
I'd reckon 3 or 4 hours before is when
Okay.
that time would be. So
Okay.
traveling out earlier in the morning is actually the preferred option. Just
So,
maybe like
yeah.
12, and you'd get there maybe it's 8 a.m. there.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Okay, we can do that.
Cool, yeah. So we leave out at noon, and then
I imagine
mean-
there's specific rooms for teleportation in the college, right?
There are, yes.
Yeah.
So we
like
don't
they-
just
they
chalk
feel-
up.
Yes, I feel like they'd uncomfortable with people chalking up the random part in the library.
Yeah.
I feel like the lady would get a little bit angry.
Did we get an explanation or anything as to why there's a circle at the jagged rocks?
You
No.
did not.
I don't know. I want to know why Roscoe knows it.
I wanna.
I feel like Roscoe knows like almost every teleportation.
He knows
circle.
every single
Yeah.
teleportation circle on this planet.
Yeah.
He probably
How
knows
did we
these-
how did we come to the conclusion of jagged rocks? It was the indication of like flying high, and then we just
that was it.
We just
and that
asked
was
the
the
highest
highest
point in the
place.
world.
yeah.
That was the entirety. And now it's looking like even if this isn't related to the main story, this is
There's some shit
interesting
over there
Yeah.
that Brian is prepared for, and now we're
It's
gonna have to
something.
deal with it.
I'm so
whether-
intrigued. I'm so intrigued.
Whether
that
it
this is
deals with the
interesting.
plot or not.
Yeah.
I want to know. I just want
Just
to
'cause
well,
we
especially
went
because the
This
creepiest part
random
about
place. Let's go here.
that. Well, no, the weirdest part about it was Brian didn't say the woe wasn't a wave gets you. No, it was a giant ass
Well, no, because
tentacle
he
comes
asked
out of the water.
Umberly and
That
not
was about the ocean.
yeah, he asked
going there.
No, he asked a different deity. He
Yeah,
asked
but Umberly's
Umberly
still
and
isn't
not
Umberly still the
Dolphin
ocean?
Prince. Yes,
Isn't
but
Umberly still the ocean?
Yeah, but Umberly fucking hates people that travel in places they don't supposed to go. And she will sink your ship just because she feels like it.
yeah.
Yeah,
And so
but
the
why-
tentacle is a different. It's just a different version of her
Then
saying.
that brings up the
Okay.
question: is it the ocean? Is it that area of the ocean, or is it the jagged rocks that she
It's
doesn't want us to go?
Both.
We don't know.
You know,
we don't know.
Fisk could technically just ask the Dolphin Prince.
You could have. Do you wish to?
Hey, really quick, do you want me to ask my actual
it.
current
Please.
guardian? Okay.
Yeah, about us going to the jagged rocks specifically.
Seashell time.
Cool.
We're in the teleportation room.
And he
now.
goes,
Cool.
oh, stop. Okay. So what I'm asking. What am I asking?
If we teleport to the jagged rocks,
Okay.
how would that go? Because we are teleporting very soon.
All right. All right.
Oh, I have
Your
to mark
Majesty.
down.
No, I'm just kidding.
Your Majesty.
No, but you see Fisk is his demeanor is very different when casting these two to these different beings. And so he throws the seashells and he asks, so if my friends Darun, Bart, Kev, Jinx, Luna, whatever, either one,
And Garland.
Garland teleport to the jagged rocks,
Garland.
is that gonna be a good thing or a bad thing
Why are you just okay?
in your eyes?
You sort of get a glimpse
Crazy.
of a large pond in the middle of an open field that sort of you look down and sort of like it leads to an underground chasm that leads into the side of the ocean, where you sort of look into it and it is nothing but darkness.
Oh,
But you sort of look further and further, and you can see the slight glimmer of what looks to be small bits of, like, maybe lost treasure, or the perhaps of it. Your answer is wheel and woe.
Okay, so he just gave me a wild
Lost
ride there.
treasure.
He gave me a wild ride, but I think I think you're gonna have a caravan going through really, really hilly places.
you could sail the ship on in a storm.
You're gonna have,
It's a rocky ride.
yes, you're gonna have a very wavy ride. So,
Hmm.
you're gonna start It seems like you're gonna start okay. It seems you're gonna make it there, maybe okay. Then you're gonna go through a lot of bad, a lot of rocky waters, and then you're gonna find something really cool.
Steve.
Wow.
He said shit happens. Brian, basically.
So, and then,
Basically.
and then
Well,
you're gonna find something really cool, but it's also gonna be like buried in all the bad stuff. Like the water's gonna be really dark, but you might find some cool things, so bring a light.
That sounds about par for the course. Let's hope for
Well,
the best.
Fist, you're a great person.
That's
but that
how
was
we-
the
that's
most
how that
convoluted
works,
answer
I'm
you could have
sorry.
possibly
That's
given.
what he gave me! You want me to describe what he actually. Okay, so he took me into a pond in an open field. I looked into the water, went down into a cave that was really dark, that I let out into the ocean. The ocean water was really dark, but then I saw like glimpses of treasure. That's what I saw, so I'm trying to interpret it.
Fist,
Thank you.
You could have just said it's going
This is-
to be bad, but the possibility of good or something similar.
Is Darren
That's
still drawing
really-
a circle while talking about it?
Yeah, okay.
Wishy-washy, man. I'm just going with the motion of the ocean over here. Literally.
He's definitely drawing the circle, and you'll see him like he'll make a rune. And then he'll kind of touch like it looks like a smaller version of the circle on his chest, and then speak a singular like word or phrase, and it's just arcane gibberish basically. And then a small part of his chest like tattoo will kind of float off, enlarge itself, and press itself into the chalked rune. Yeah.
That's
can-
really
like,
cool, man. By the way, I
And
didn't
you-
even notice you were casting this because I was doing my own thing.
And you sort of, you feel the sort of like magic coalesce off into a portal in the middle of the room.
Let's go.
Oh,
Come on.
oh,
Run, run, run,
oh,
run,
okay,
run.
okay.
See you later,
Fist.
Bye,
Thank
bye
you.
guys.
Bye, Fisk.
Give me a call if you need anything. Oh wait, you don't have Knife anymore. Never
Hey.
mind.
We have
Have
some.
like
Take
salute.
care of Knife.
So I will go ahead and change.
You said
Bye-bye,
take care,
Nick.
Knife, and Fisk's response is, huh.
Kev saluting.
No,
I assume Garland jumps through the
Yep,
portal with us.
absolutely.
we're going.
Yeah.
Alright, we're at this
Yeah.
portal.
No, Garland goes, "Fuck you guys! I'm going on an adventure with Fist."
Yes!
going on
sir!
strike.
He pulls a chicken and like jumps towards the portal and then stops. It's like bye.
Let's not.
We go, "No!"
Okay, I'm gonna X
Okay,
out of
good.
Knife, and then I'm gonna make sure I have the correct spells. Hold on.
As you guys sort of run through, you are able to see around you what looks to be a very dark and damp area where you can look around the very outsides and see what looks to be a very ruined, what maybe would be library. Sort of sitting around the area, jacked up, destroyed, and otherwise badly preserved. There's a couple of skeletons in the room. And it looks like that this place has not been touched for a long, long time.
Hey, Daron. Did Knife say anything that Roscoe told him about this place, this circle, why it's here?
Kev has two questions
No.
for the DM. One,
Yes.
what do we know what race the dead bodies were, and what language are the books in?
Medicine check. You look around on the books, and you, funny enough, can read these as they are in Draconic.
See, these
Oh.
are great questions.
Yeah.
Medicine, that's a dirty 20.
You can tell that some of these people look human, some of them half-elven. It looks like that there's one corpse in the back that has like a very strange body shape that you're quite unable to really identify. But you can tell it is hooved.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
So the humans are or the bodies are like human and elf, but all the books are in Draconic.
Yeah.
Can you read
Jinx,
them or should I?
do you mind let's be careful as we move around here. Jinx, do you mind seeing if there's anything dangerous in the immediate area? We can look at these books, see if we can learn
Sure.
anything.
I
Kevis,
can't
you
read
look-
them.
Kev,
Oh,
as you look around on one of the books, you can see that this book is particularly talking about a manuscript related to the ascendancy of arcane magic.
Bart is also gonna read some of the book titles and stuff because he can also read Draconic.
Generally, throughout a small investigation of this area, it's not too difficult. What little books are still preserved, it's clear that this place was some sort of research center.
All in
Partic-
Draconic, though.
Particularly using the draconic language in order to enhance arcane spellcraft. As for everyone's knowledge, including Kev's, because you do indeed speak Draconic, Draconic was the first language that arcane script was written in.
Oh.
It's like a romance language, like how we use Latin
Yeah,
for
it's like Latin.
Yeah.
witchcraft
Kind
shit.
of, yes.
Interesting.
So this place has to be old. It has to be.
Is that why I cast spells? Is because I speak Draconic? Should I be casting my spells in Draconic?
I thought we broke it to Kev that he couldn't cast
No, we did
spells.
not.
No, no one
Ah.
has. No. Yep.
Fuck!
Kev,
And this is as Jinx is like looking around, and this is through a psychic link because Jinx probably figures we should be quiet. Let me roll my investigation check, by the way.
That's actually really good. Can we
29?
pretend, actually, from now on, all of this will be in psychic link?
29
That
for my
is smart.
investigation check to check for traps and stuff. And-
You do not find a trap. However, one thing that really concerns you as you sort of look around a little bit further, you can see what looks to be sort of on the exterior of this place. As you look up, there is a massive peak above you. You can't even see it.
like Mountain
The,
Peak?
the ceiling? Or
Like-
we can't see the ceiling?
There's a cave entrance. That's where this is. You go outside it. Up is the mountain.
Yeah. Okay, so Mountain Peak. Yeah.
So we're indoors though, right? Or
Yeah, we landed in a
Kind-
cave.
Kind of.
Kind of. It's a cavern.
okay.
A cavern is the base of the mountain.
Oh. Are
So
there any-
she. Yeah.
Is
so
there-
Kev,
as-
it's- oh,
I don't know
Also-
if there's a map for this room.
Well, I was gonna ask if there looks
is
to be
not.
any way.
No, not
if there
yet.
looks to be any way inside and up.
There
Look,
is
this is-
one, yes. You can see one that sort of like travels along the side. That's with Jinx's investigation check. But the big thing that you're noticing that really concerns you, you notice on the ground, sort of like moving very slowly, but like still living, is what looks to be a dark green and black serpent. Very small.
Like garden snake type.
So would that
It
be?
reminds
garden
you
snake
of
or just
someone you've-
distance?
Before.
Like a Yanti?
Someone we've met before.
Like Cassandra type shit.
It reminds you of a certain Medusa you fought before.
Oh, it's her. Okay. Yeah. So in the psychic link, Jinx is probably about to say something about to Kev. She goes, Kev, and then it stops, and she looks down and she looks back at y'all and sends you exactly this image that she's seeing.
How
And
big
she
So-
do you guess it is?
and
What
she
language
goes,
was the Medusa casting spells in?
Druidic.
Druidic.
Damn. Fuck.
How large does this creature appear to be?
Does it look like a hair?
It's a hair.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it looks like the snake hair from the Medusa.
Oh, it was
And
like
she
breaking
goes,
off.
or is it still
Yeah.
attached or is it broken off?
It's
Sounds
broken
very-
off. It looks like
Okay.
it is slowly moving and like it is dying.
Then she will say,
Oh.
and like in the psychic link, you get a I think the lady who turns into stone is here, and if so, she might be damaged.
Can the rest of us look at that or see that snake if
Yeah,
she points it out?
I sent you to the.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if you come out.
Oh yeah.
How old does that look? Cause it's still alive but dying.
Medicine.
Okay, yeah, I wanted
I'll
to
make
ask
that.
that too.
Yeah, I
How
feel
long
like
has
all
it
of us
been?
want to make that
Shit.
check, dude.
I'm rolling like
Felt that.
ass.
17.
19.
Felt that. Nice.
Kev, you are the best one at looking at this. You have definitely understood some of the more things involving frostbite, considering your nature as a white dragonborn, being able to resist such things of that nature much better. However, this thing does not look like it is resisting it well at all. And it looks like it has maybe been here a while, perhaps
it's
a
cold
day or
here.
two.
Oh,
So it's
Yeah,
cold.
we're
here?
going on top of mountains, and we did not get cold weather gear, guys.
Nope.
We're kind
Hope
of
your
dumb.
con scores are good.
I was
Is there
thinking
room, no
cliffs,
tiny hut?
which is why
I
It is
would-
the tallest place in the
Yeah.
world.
I don't know.
We
I don't know.
really
Just because of the
didn't
name
prepare
Jagged
for this.
Rocks made me think cliffs.
Yeah,
So
We didn't think.
No, it's the tallest place in the world, and y'all didn't think of grabbing cold weather
I
gear.
didn't think of mountains at all, to be honest. So
I did.
That's
But
your
I
fault.
didn't think cold weather gear.
it's fine.
Yeah.
We have a fire elemental.
Yo,
Oh,
other
yo,
Steve's
yo,
watching as
Steve-
well.
other
Both Steves
Steve
are
is
watching.
They were in
watching.
the.
Oh,
Oh,
hi,
nice. They were
Steve.
in the what's it called? They were Steve and Bird were in one of the gaming chats just a little
Oh.
ago.
I was like,
Oh,
what are you talking about?
Cool.
And I was
so
like, damn.
that Medusa's hair has been here for a day, maybe two. That's
Indeed.
hella recent.
Oh yeah, that means she's here.
Yeah.
And it's already dying of frostbite is the thing, guys.
Yeah, that's-
So-
You hear Jinx. You hear over that the psychic link. Why do y'all know a Medusa?
She turns into
Oh,
stone.
shit.
We've
She,
encountered her recently.
She's involved with the people who we are trying to stop just overall. So it's kind of a big deal
So
that
we're
we
in the
stumbled
right
across.
place.
Yeah.
Maybe she did teleport
Lord.
out when we last saw her.
And how long ago was that? Not the
Month
hey
and a
guys.
half.
So this probably wasn't from that.
I imagine Garland's shitting his pants about now.
Oh, absolutely he is! Yo, this shit kinda fucked, Chief!
It's okay, he's leveled up a few times.
Yeah,
Since
but
then.
that's
You know,
still
wait,
kinda
guys,
fucked,
I just
Chief.
realized the funniest part about this is even if we did get cold weather gear, Darren couldn't wear that.
Why not?
Because I made it canonical that he fights shirtless.
So,
So,
So he would be,
first turn in combat, you item interaction, take off your
Yeah.
shirt.
yeah, I
Yep.
know, but it's like it, it wouldn't provide the benefit
It's
it needs.
Yeah.
It would outside of combat.
yeah.
But other than that, you don't really find anything.
Okay.
Though, actually, you rolled a 29.
Yeah.
You do indeed see, through some of, like, the small bits of, like, snowfall that hit this area, you can indeed see underneath a small patch of it, you can look to see what is a dark purple-ish thing that sort of has stained the snow. And from your previous experience, you can tell that this is a Medusa's blood.
Fun.
Yeah, so the whole thing about she's wounded still stands. And
Correct.
Jinx is going. Do I see where that leads? The blood trail.
Up.
Yeah. So Jinx is gonna kind of. Are y'all looking through my vision, or are y'all looking with me, like at the edge of the cave?
I think with you.
Yeah,
That's
we
severe.
walked over. Yeah.
to see the
so then
snake.
she will like definitely point out and she'll like her hand will like trace this trail of blood kind of in the air, just go,
I think she went that way.
obviously in the psychic link, but yeah.
Do we follow up?
You already looked at the library, right?
No, I can't read it.
No, like not reading, but like anything else in
there's
there.
nothing of note
There's-
in there that I could find.
There's nothing really in there, no.
Do I know how long those
I
bodies have been
think
dead
we
and
have-
what they died of?
Well, let's
Too
get-
long for them to even have flesh
Yeah.
them.
Oh.
Yeah, they're skeletons.
Old
Yeah.
bodies.
What's a shot?
I think.
So you can't really
so.
medicine check a skeleton.
You want to follow the trail, or should we avoid her?
I think
Something was strong enough to kill her.
She's not dead.
Well, wound her. I mean, we didn't hit her that bad.
Did Kev? We got her.
You nearly fucking
Yeah, we
killed
almost
her.
killed her.
We did.
Yeah,
park
and
up-
there wasn't snakes and like shit all
Oh,
over the
Yeah,
ground.
there was.
There
She was
was.
bleeding.
Okay,
we
sure.
would-
Like, really
we
bloody.
just didn't talk about it.
Yeah, it just wasn't a... It was like an implied thing.
Also, I don't think it was entirely relevant, honestly.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
It
No.
was more she got away. We're trying to deal with the rest because she left a maelstrom in the middle of the
Yeah.
the cave.
And right now, there's like a sign that she
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
something beat her up. Is
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to
Something
say.
beat her up.
Yeah,
You're
we know.
worried. That is a worrying thing.
Yeah.
Something. I'm not worried about her as much as I'm worried about whatever harmed her.
Yeah. That is definitely cause for concern.
Yeah.
Bart is gonna pull out the sending stone. And
But-
I think I should let Stint know. Should I wait?
I think
Or
we
should I
wait
just-
until.
We think we should wait.
I
we
think
wait
it's
until
good now.
dire. We don't know if she's
We-
still even here or alive.
We don't have.
I just think
Another
it's good to
method
let
of-
him know if anything happens that
We don't have another
There's
way
something
to
here.
contact him.
Huh?
After, We don't have another way to contact him after that.
Not yet.
for a day.
I think we should wait and see if we find anything else. We don't have enough evidence to conclude much.
Alright. Darun knows Tiny Hut, right?
No.
Fuck!
Jeez.
No.
I think we would have prepared it, though, if we're going into an
It's
area
not a
like
preparation
this.
thing. You have to. It's a ritual thing.
Oh, you just don't know
You
it.
just didn't take it.
Yeah.
Knife had that, so I didn't.
Dominic, wait, no.
Huh?
You have all the stuff.
No, Knife had the spell.
The spell
Oh
Tiny
wait,
Hut.
there's a spell
I
scroll.
don't
Knife
know.
did not have the spell. He had the spell scroll,
There's a scroll. There's a scroll. of
that
Tiny
he
Hut.
gave all of them to Bart.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you knew the spell.
No, he has
Knife
a,
does
he has
not
a spell.
know
Yeah, I was like,
Tiny
there's a
Hut.
scroll.
Hey, can Darun copy the scroll?
It'd take him 6 hours.
Well, he
Cool.
gave it.
Sounds
Knife gave
like-
it to Bart before, like
That's
3
fair.
days before.
Okay, Brian, I feel like our characters would be a little bit smarter than us.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. I don't know what sleeping
I don't-
level
I
that spell
really
We
is.
also
don't
have two
care
sending
too
scrolls.
much.
It's a third level
So
spell.
actually, we do have 2 ways to send. We have 2
How
sending scrolls.
much monies?
150 gold.
Cool, thanks.
It's 50
Sorry.
GP per spell level.
No, we all forgot there was cold.
Yeah.
We as players forgot weather exists.
No,
you as
I didn't
players
realize it
forgot
was
the
a
fact that
mountain.
mountain
Yeah.
equals cold.
Yeah,
I
was
was
like,
thinking
our
freaking
people
cliff.
would probably know better.
Like
than-
cliffside. When I think jagged rocks, I think of the cliffside with all the jagged rocks by the water.
Yeah, but we chose here because it was the tallest place.
Yeah, but that just
Yeah.
doesn't click.
I
It doesn't
had-
click in my brain.
I had
it
in
should
my
have clicked in
mind.
all of our brains, and it really didn't.
In
We
my
should've thought
mind, you know how
ever.
there's like different biomes in Minecraft, and there's like some are snowy mountains, but some are like rocky cliffs. I had the rocky
Yeah, that's
cliffs
what I was
with
thinking
no
of. Is the
snow.
rocky
Yeah,
cliffs.
but also, yeah, we have to account for the fact that
Yeah.
it's like in the troposphere.
Yeah,
It's also
that cool?
extremely high
Yeah, that's my
in
point.
elevation.
Yeah, so
That's
the-
the problem.
There's probably not a lot of air.
the brain was
Very
faulty
cold.
on that.
Brain was
Yeah.
indeed faulty.
Is there a path up the cliff?
Yeah,
Or
there
is it
is.
like
Sur-
you have to fly?
Yes,
We
but
established
roll
it.
me a survival check.
Alright.
I'll try.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, that's actually not bad. I good.
Oh, all of
unfortunately,
us?
One person make a survival check.
Okay, never mind. Then I'll let Kev do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. 17 plus 7, 24.
Okay. You, Kev, are able to use a little bit of your better knowledge of how to maneuver yourself through a harsh environment to not only follow the path the best way possible, but also note that there's a small bit of, like, snow and debris that seems to be covering what might be a much safer and or expedited path. So you're able to move that out of the way a little bit and have your party get up a little bit faster than you normally would have.
Guys, that path bad. This one's. Yeah, this one.
Sure
Uh,
thing.
I don't even know what spell.
as for you guys to fully ascend this mountain, with your sort of thing, will take you a substantial bit of time.
Fun.
So, when
Hey,
we walk
Brian.
out of that cave, how high up are we already?
We're at the bottom.
You are on the ground.
The very bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, like we can see the water, or
Correct. You can see the water.
okay.
Hey Brian.
Yes.
So this is another case of my character. Our characters might be smarter than us. How much of the spell scrolls
Yeah?
could Darun have copied?
Well, they take 2 hours per spell level.
2 hours per spell level. Okay. I don't even know what scrolls we have. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't have it here.
But yeah, well, I'll figure it out.
I have
Yeah.
another question about character knowledge.
I also
Yes.
definitely wanted that.
I know polymorph.
Mhm.
I think that was my new spell, or have I known that forever and just never used it? But anyways, checking beasts that can fly, making sure that Bart knows one. Like
You
that is
don't
big
need to
enough.
know the creature for polymorph. You need to know it for
Okay.
shape change, but you
Okay.
don't.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't he need to know of it?
You need to
think
know
the
of its
polymorph-
existence, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Just making sure movement type fly. I just want to make sure that he can turn into something big enough to, yeah, like a giant eagle, so that in an emergency, he can catch someone if we fall.
Mhm. Or you could use polymorph to turn yourself into a giant eagle to fly quicker up top of this mountain.
Yep, but he can do it. He can do it 3 times per long rest. He has 3 slots. Well, actually 4. He has a 5th level slot.
And how many hours is polymorph?
1.
1.
Yeah, I have probably more
Damn.
unprepared at the current moment.
So he has 4 hours worth of polymorph at most.
You got this.
What is happening? I was talking to my dad.
Polymorph
figuring-
shenanigans are being
We're
considered.
figuring out. We're figuring out if we can polymorph to fly.
I
I don't know if that's
what
a
I will
great
tell
idea
you
anyway.
is that you could do polymorph to be able to carry 2 members. Kev has his winged boots to be able to carry somebody else.
Oh,
I
that-
don't know if
yeah,
we
that could
should
work.
do that. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, it's
Cause
for emergency.
yeah,
Is
fair.
the main thing
fair.
that I was considering.
Emergencies sake, yes. But I'm saying, yeah, right now we should probably try to be a little bit more stealthy,
Correct. Yes.
figuring we know this lady's here.
But yes, you guys sort of make your way up towards the base of the mountain, and up you go. I am going to need, as you guys get higher in elevation, for everybody except for Kev to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Gets resistant to cold.
Kev is
am
resistant
not.
to the. You are not resistant to the cold? Then
No,
do roll me a
Ravenite.
Constitution saving
I
throw.
have
you're not.
the Ravenite Dragonborn.
Then go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Wow.
17 for Jinx.
22, 21.
Roll
Well.
good.
I felt that. 19 on the die.
Damn it.
I rolled good. You did not.
11.
15.
Okay.
And Garland.
Garland is a 22.
Good shit.
So
Fisk should have come. He's resistant to cold.
all of you sort of like start moving your way up, and it's not the worst thing in the world. You're able to push through it. It's not too bad. Bart, you're not feeling the greatest as this trek sort of continues on. You were expecting it to be cold. You were not expecting it to be this cold. as I need you to mark a point of exhaustion for me.
Yeesh.
Oh no!
Already.
Is this for the whole first day or for the
This
first?
This is for the first 4 hours.
Cool. Bart's gonna die.
Oh no. Do we need to?
Actually, so how would y'all feel about trying to be as fast as possible?
We're trying to be stealthy. I thought. I thought we
True.
just decided that we were trying to
But
be
noticing
stealthy.
that Bart is taking exhaustion might change that.
We'll change
Yeah.
our answer
We have 4
when
hours
he gets
of...
worse.
He
We
is
also have 4 hours of stuff, looking at stuff and seeing if we even see anything at all. That also might change our answer.
Yeah, how's the trail look for the 4 hours of travel?
Roll me a survival check.
Yeah.
Who?
Just one.
Kev.
Oh.
Whoever wants to roll the survival check.
I feel like we should let Cat do it.
17.
18.
So you, Kev, it's harsh the next bit, but it's not the worst thing in the world. You feel like you could get through it,
Oh shit! It is
but
Oh.
it'd be
I think you misunderstood what I was saying. For those past 4 hours, did we notice like more blood
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff
what I
like
was
that?
looking for.
Then perception
Cave,
checks.
alcove,
Perception
okay.
checks.
Fuck, what was
My
roll?
apologies.
Oh, my rolls. Do we just use the same rolls or just roll a new one?
Use the same rolls if you like.
Okay, so 50.
Does my disadvantage
you
apply
like.
yet?
Yeah, 21.
Yes.
I think, then.
Yes.
Disadvantage.
I rolled a nat 20 this time.
Oh.
So 27.
You can tell, Kev, that you went along a period of time where you didn't see any of her blood, but as you sort of like moved on a little bit, you could see a little bit more of it again, as it appears that she did not find that hidden
Yeah.
passage that you did.
It's whenever the paths sort of cross for a moment.
Yeah.
That's when I see it. Okay.
I rolled a 17 on that check at disadvantage.
Yeah, well, fuck you, I guess.
Yeah, fuck me.
But the next 4 hours, if you so want,
Yes, let's push on.
survival
I-
check, please.
Guess so. Kev, survival check.
19 plus
next.
7, 26.
Kev, this one's actually, you sort of see that grueling path up ahead. You know that some of your party can't take that. So what you do is you eventually start looking around, and you can see a small, like, part of the snow that looks like it's been not necessarily caved in this time, but you can see that there's a small, like, squeeze that you can fit into, barely, and you sort of, like, crawl through for a second, and you can see that there's a much safer path going through this way. It's a little uncomfortable getting to it at first.
That safer path is going to be a lot slower with Bart at half speed.
If you fail.
If you fail again.
Yeah. Your first point of exhaustion is just disadvantage.
Oh, I thought.
No.
I don't know
Yeah.
why I rolled another one already, but
Nope.
never mind. I didn't.
Okay.
As you guys have moved a DC 25, you will not be suffering a level of exhaustion for this leg of the journey.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Is that another 4 hours?
Yeah.
then?
It is another 4 hours, yes.
Okay.
Okay, we got this.
Cool.
Do we want to keep traveling after 8 hours, or do we want to?
Every
What
hour
time of
you
day
travel
is it?
after 8 hours does indeed
Yeah.
risk another point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Then
feel like
we
it's
will
already
try
nighttime.
and start a fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say in
Tiny
the
hut.
next
Just-
4 hours, do we have like an alcove or anything that we see that we can? take a
Roll
break
me a perception check.
in? I will do that.
Tiny hut is temperature regulated.
is
Oh no,
temperature
it's exhaustion. Such a deadly mechanic, indeed.
It is a deadly
It
mechanic.
is.
24.
It is fucked.
My character in Icewind Dale died because of exhaustion.
Yeah.
24.
Essentially. Not quite, but you know, because of it, I was
Brian?
rolling like ass. Anyways. 24? You sort of look around and it's hard to make out an alcove, but you can see that there's not really an alcove, more so just like a landing that you can sort of like get over if you move a little bit, but it's still not the greatest.
Jinx is going to.
Probably our best bet.
Actually, how many people did I establish? 4 people. Okay.
I
I
feel like I should
I
just.
needed to do another psyche. Actually, yeah,
I think we
needed to
should.
do another
I think I
psychic
should.
link.
I think I
Okay.
should pop over and tiny hut it up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Jinx. Hold on, give me a second. Ooh, I got 8 hours, so I only have to use the one more psychic link. The 1 second link. So, Jinx is going to look at the rest of the party and kind of point and gesture to the alcove and ask, would you like me to go up there and see what it looks, or check it out before we make camp? Choose.
Sure.
Um,
just be
yeah.
careful.
How far is it from me?
Not far. It's
Is
it's
it
just
far
a couple
enough for
hundred
me
feet.
to just... Oh, 100. Okay, a couple hundred feet. All right. Seer, this is the first time Daerun Seer do this. Seer manifest a purple dagger and chuck it. And it is... All right. So you see
This
her
is
80 feet. Teleport up there.
Is this the first time any of us have seen?
No,
it
you've
do
seen me
that?
do
Yeah,
it
we saw it once.
Well, wait,
once.
once, yeah.
once. You've seen me
in
do
her
it.
house.
Yeah, in my house
yeah.
when I did it on accident. But now Jinx, you see she's gotten a lot better at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she chucks it 80 feet. And then let me. It's
Is
a couple
this,
hundred,
like-
right? So I can
Is
just.
this something Darun's never seen before?
Roll me Arcana.
Cool.
I'm gonna use another one.
He has expertise, but I do want to know.
Oh Jesus.
So another 50
One sec.
feet.
So yeah, that's a 9 on the die, so that's a 22.
Yeah, you've seen this before.
So she just teleported 130 feet
Nice.
up, and then she just starts walking the rest of the way to
Ah.
get a little be a little quieter and stealthier. To
Since you are getting closer to the alcove, Miss Jinx, would
Yeah.
you mind rolling me a d6, please?
D6.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Should have
Two.
given you the cape of the
Also, does she
mountebank,
have to
forgot
roll a
about it.
stealth check?
I still have more
Uh,
teleports.
Did you roll 2?
Yeah.
Okay, you are luckily good. As you sort of approach, you can see the remnants of what looks to have been a fight that may have broken out here.
Mhm.
With what looks to be small claws sort of like scraping across the stone side of the mountain, that you can identify as troll markings.
Oh shit.
And it definitely looks like this place is not the safest place in the world at all.
Okay.
Good thing we have tiny hut.
So through the psychic link, she's kind of you kind of see her just kind of sticking to the side of the mountain, and she kind of just looks back down at y'all. Most of her clothes you can see have turned. Normally they're purple, like a light purple, and then darker purple. They've kind of just turned white and blue. And she goes, and in the psychic link, you guys get.
There's probably a lot of trolls around here. Do we want to stay or do we want to keep moving for a bit to find somewhere else?
Tiny hut. It
You know one thing we could
allows
possibly
you-
do?
bars everyone else.
We
Mm.
only have one spell scroll of that.
I can
just-
ritual cast it.
Teleportation,
copied it
circle
down.
back home, get warmer clothes and better gear, and come back.
You see, I don't want to do that because
Yeah.
we've already made 8 hours of
Yeah,
journey.
it's already been 8 hours of travel. Then we're gonna have to make it
too
again.
late. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
too late.
Yeah.
And that just makes probably the con save, like it won't say, yeah, no con saves because you wore
Yeah.
a coat. It's gonna be, maybe it's a little bit lower.
low DC's lower.
of a
It's lower.
DC.
It's lower. Yes.
But
But
there's only one
higher
point of
up.
exhaustion the first day,
Yeah.
and you're about to sleep that off.
You are about to
Actually-
go, so.
Actually, as long as as cold weather clothing remains dry, its wearer automatically succeeds on saving throws against the effects of extreme cold.
Oh.
it's
That
not
is
just extreme cold.
Bullshit.
Fair.
Yeah, we're.
It's
It's-
extreme
I mean,
cold
that's
and high
just-
altitude.
That's just raw, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Fair. High altitude does make a difference.
I'm just saying, it's gonna get way worse.
It is.
Okay,
We're going
Ryan,
to be
about how much of the mountain have we traveled in the 8 hours?
You're about a third.
Okay,
Yeah, Bart, you're probably going to be fucked by this. So
I
is
see the
Daerun.
top?
So is Daerun. Bart and Daerun are going to be fucked by the time we get up there.
As you guys sort of make your tiny hut, I will ask for one of you to roll me a d6 for the nighttime.
Oh, fun.
We need to set up watches too. Do we need a watch?
You may set up watches if you like.
yes.
Yes, for sure.
I will actually roll the d6 then,
Okay.
because I don't
Okay.
want y'all knowing if there's something here.
Yeah. So I think Jinx will take the first watch.
The outside of the dome is going to look white.
Yeah, to reflect
Okay.
like the snow and stuff.
Yeah. I'll take last watch. if that's okay with y'all.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
fine.
I'll go second.
And so,
It's-
Dom, you
is
get
it-
third.
Is it 3 watches?
Don't matter.
That
4.
is 4 watches.
And then
Cool.
Garland just gets to sleep through the night. Nice.
It
Oh,
does
shit!
exact-
Yeah,
Nice.
Garland gets to
Yes,
sleep.
I feel
Do
like Garland
any
should
of
take a
you
watch
have-
and Bart should sleep through the night.
Do
because
any of
he
y'all
has a
have-
couple of
Yeah,
shifts.
Bart
Yeah,
sleeps
Bart
through the
needs
night.
to sleep.
That makes
Bart needs to
more.
sleep.
That makes more roleplay sense. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, Bart also has
Then-
exhaustion.
That's
No, yeah,
that's why,
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So,
Because mechanically, he still gets it whether he takes a
who's
watch or
going
not.
first watch?
Me.
Then Jinx, roll me a perception check.
Okie dokes.
Oh, shit.
So does
Which one's
6 or
Garland
9.
taking?
That's
It is
second.
storming here, dude.
25.
Let me check here.
Jinx,
I didn't realize it until I looked outside.
you
Now I can
sort
hear
of
it.
take your watch, and you look. You're just trying to chill out a little bit. It's not too bad yet. The snow just starts to pitter patter on the exterior of the tiny hut, and eventually it's gonna be really hard for people to see out of the tiny hut because while translucent, the problem is that it still gathers material. So for the other watches, people will have to be outside to watch.
Mm,
Is it snowing, like just covering up the dome?
yeah, it's covering
Correct.
the dome. Okay.
Do we want to go outside? I don't think we should.
We don't. So, part of Jinx's watch, most likely what she will do, she's going to... This will be, like, towards the end of her watch. Whenever the snow's built up, she's going to go outside and sweep it. Try and sweep it off the dome. Just a portion. Not like not
forgot.
all of it, but just like a portion to see outside of.
I forgot you don't have your pyro converger anymore.
No, I don't. And lighting a... That's a terrible idea, first off.
With your sort of check, as you're starting to move outside for different watch, you can hear the footsteps of what seems to be something. You're picking it up, coming further up the mountain.
Does it sound like animalistic, or does it like trotting, or does it sound humanoid?
It sounds like something bipedal.
Okay.
What's bipedal mean?
2 legs.
2 legs.
Okay.
Okay. And
You're not sure of animalistic or anything like that yet.
do they sound heavy or light?
Heavy.
Okay.
And there's
Close.
multiple of them.
Okay. Cool. And so she's just gonna do a small sweep of the snow, as much like just a bit, so that you can see out of, but not enough so that it'll compromise like the stealth of the dome, I guess.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Cool.
Easy.
Yeah, very easy. 36.
I forgot how fucking good her sleight of hand was.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're easily able to pull that off.
Yeah.
It does not take you long, and it is pretty easy. Sort of see the trolls are sort of like moving along, and
Oh, trolls.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're trolls.
cool.
they move about and start looking around. Don't really notice the hut. You can tell that there's a small, like, white coloration on these trolls that is atypical of a normal cave troll. You reckon that these might be ice trolls?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Fun times.
And these boys are not fun.
Yeesh.
You can actually see one as your time sort of goes on, sort of plop down next to the tiny hut. Not even noticing it, but sort of just like sitting down.
Okay. So, at this point, I think Jinx still has like 4 hours of her psychic link up.
We're all
Correct.
asleep.
Yeah, I know. You guys are asleep. It's fine. What she's going to do... This is during her watch. No, never mind. I won't do it tonight. So, never mind, actually. So yeah, if it's just sitting there and it doesn't move at all after my watch.
Not really. It looks like it's chewing on.
Okay.
Is it a snake?
No, it's not a snake. It looks like it's just chewing on like a bit of meat. You're not able to really identify it from just a far look.
Yeah. Garland's taking second watch, right?
Do any of us
Correct.
know how smart trolls are?
They're pretty damn dumb.
And they're pretty dumb.
So what I'm here.
Okay, Jinx herself isn't gonna do anything. So what she's gonna do is she's going to psychically try and wake up Garland. So through her psychic link, Garland will get. like, a-
You can make noise inside the tiny hut and they can't hear
Oh
you.
really? I didn't know
Yes.
that. Okay, then.
Dude, tiny hut's dope. They
yeah,
can't
I didn't know
walk
that. I
through
didn't
it.
know it was soundproof.
Yeah,
It's
they can't
soundproof,
walk
yes.
through it. Nothing.
Yeah.
The spells or anything
Oh, okay.
can't get through it.
Then-
Atmosphere's dry and comfortable.
Yeah. Then yeah, I'll wake up Garland and I will and just very quietly. This will
Yeah.
just very quietly. She'll just say, "There's a troll right outside of our hut.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
It doesn't notice us. It doesn't know we're here. Just keep watch and see if it moves. If it does, let me know. Or let us know." Just be quiet and don't leave the dome.
and then she points out where she left a little hole in the snow for him to look through. It's like,
That might cover up soon, so just, look through there. For now.
Kind of see him look out towards it, give you a nod, and I'll have him roll his perception check.
cool.
All right, Garland, I believe in you,
Oh
King.
no, Jinx goes unconscious, so her psychic link drops. It's fine.
I believe in you, Garland.
Go Garland.
God damn, I have so many tool proficiencies.
That's a 17.
Nice.
Nice.
Go off, Garland.
12 plus
Good-
5.
Nice, King.
Good job.
For the audience, Garland's watch goes by decently uneventful as the ice troll sort of gets up and eventually will start moving a little bit further down the mountain.
Nice.
But it looks like that things have been avoided.
Nice.
He knows that Jinx needs the sleepy sleep, so he doesn't really bother to wake her up.
Okay.
But all said and done, we're moving on to watch number 3.
No.
Darun.
Oh, I
Darun.
forgot. I needed to move
You
the
cannot see outside this hut.
Okay.
Nice.
Can I mage hand some of the stuff away?
The spells cannot pass through the exterior of the hut.
I know. I'm saying, can I step out?
You
Can-
cannot step out, or the
Can I
tiny hut will
push?
disappear.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
remember you're the caster.
Yeah, the caster. Can he stick his hand out? Is it his head or most
No,
of
it
his
just says-
body?
It says creatures and objects can within the dome when you cast the spell can move through it freely. Oh wait, never mind. I see it. Yeah,
You have to stay in it though.
yeah. The spell ends if you leave
You
this area.
must stay in it.
Yeah.
What if I don't fully leave the area? Can I put my hand out?
Is
No.
it fully leave?
Damn.
You
Yeah, I was saying
No,
like
you
I don't know how
cannot-
it works.
You can't really cast a spell while being partially in a square, so like you can't really like move your hand
Well,
out.
no, I
and
just want
cast
to
it.
push the snow.
You can't really do that. No, that's kind
Okay.
of too. That's if any part of you leaves this hut, you know
Okay,
it will drop.
Okay, cool. Good to know. So I'm just gonna sit there.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit there.
Cool.
I'm just gonna like.
Your 2 hours goes by.
Yeah.
Kev, you're waking up for watch. You're getting woken up for watch number.
Darren kind of looks at you and goes, I can't see out and I can't leave. If you want to move the snow, you can.
Why couldn't you see out?
Snow covered it.
So why couldn't you just leave?
Because if I leave, the dome drops.
Why?
Oh my god, he's
Magic
like
weird.
a kid in that Y phase.
No, but like,
The way the
just
magic
do better.
works. Okay.
Why can't you change the magic? Knife changes magic.
Ooh.
I'm not
God.
a sorcerer. Never mind.
Okay.
I pull it. Anyways, good luck.
Do I hear anything outside the dome?
Sound does not pass through the dome.
I forgot. I thought of this a little earlier, but I got distracted. I was gonna send a message to Stan before he went to sleep.
Oh yeah.
It would have been the end of the day.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I need to think about what I want to say. Old magic research. Pause. Traces of Medusa from Crystal Cave.
Yeah.
In pursuit. We'll update when we can. Yeah. I didn't say that in character, but I say that. Pretty succinct.
You get a sense that the message was received, but you do not hear a response.
Ooh.
Kev will walk outside the dome.
I would have let the party
Pushes
know that
through
message
the
was
snow.
received, but
No,
response.
he stands outside the dome.
You walk outside.
Isn't there snow covering the dome?
Yes.
Yes, you have
You
to
sort of
push through the
push
snow.
a small bit of
I was
snow
saying-
out the way, but it's not
I thought
too
you
bad.
meant like push through the snow and then go back in.
No, I
Uh,
was saying you have to push through the snow to get
It's like
outside.
walking through the wall of an igloo,
No, yeah.
Pretty
but
much.
not
Yeah.
as packed.
You can kind of see that there's nothing outside,
Cool.
at least for now.
Can I
Roll me
make
perception. Roll me a perception check.
23.
23. You don't really hear anything through 2 hours of your watch. Just sort of just like taking a lodestone and sharpening the edge of your axe to prepare for the coming days. It's gonna be a hard one. So prepare.
No, I definitely wouldn't sharpen my axe because that's unwanted noise. But in the last hour, I definitely do like a tiny bit of scouting ahead to try and get back on a good
How do you
path.
spell Dayrun, Tom?
EERRUHN.
Then as you sort of like scout about a little bit, you don't really see too much. It's kind of too dark for you to see much. Even with your dark vision, it's still not the greatest conditions to be able to dim light, especially when you're trying to like spot subtle differences between like different pathways and what have you. You feel like you're gonna need a little bit more light for this.
So like when my watch is done.
It kind of, yes.
Okay, cool. Great.
Snow baby. What?
As the rest of you are able to wake up, and the hut sort of immediately disappears, and snow.
Snow. Yeah, I should have expected
Good.
that.
Good morning.
Long rest and exhaustion go away.
Yes, they do.
Leo,
Good morning.
exhaustion away.
Day 2 of travel for you, friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll me a survival check.
Which die will not betray me?
14 plus 7, 21.
Nice.
21.
Bart rolls a tail at the beginning of his day.
Yeah, yes, I do. Thank you
Indeed.
for
It's a
reminding me.
little bit more difficult this time.
5.
As it gets a little higher and higher, and the difficulty of finding a good path starts to narrow. You sort of look up, and you got a little while to go, but for this next little segment, you're fine for the most part. I will need everybody to roll me a con save.
I believe in you. I don't believe in you anymore.
Same thing as yesterday. 17.
12.
21.
Nice.
19 on
10.
my end. Ooh.
X.
10 of the
okay,
12.
Kev.
Yes, Kev.
Darren and Kev.
The guy making survival checks is gonna
Kev,
It's
you
fine,
pushed
Kev.
yourself a little
Take my
too hard
inspiration.
trying
That's
to
what I was
get
gonna
up
say.
this place. You had to move a lot of like shit out of the way to be able to actually get the pathway. It looks like it's being blocked.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
And
but he said it
It's
fast.
kinda hard. You will suffer a point of exhaustion. Darren, the first day you were just muscling through it. You felt like you had all of it put together, ready to go. Second day, oh damn it! Why am I not back in the classroom? Why now? As you will also suffer a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that wind is so loud. How was the outside your place, by the way, Dylan?
Perfect.
Really?
Perfect.
Yep.
We got a
Ah.
severe thunderstorm. Oh my god, it's so
No,
loud.
it's coming. Yeah.
But,
I knew a storm was coming tonight.
Are you guys doing anything, or are we just moving on for?
What is everyone else's survival?
+2.
+1.
Survival is +3.
Hey, Garland,
Yes.
how are you at survival?
+2.
Do we want +7 with disadvantage or Bart with a +3?
+7 with disadvantage might be fine. I have inspiration still.
I forgot to have inspiration.
Mathematically,
I don't know who's the other person, but
how do you mathematically?
Mathematically, disadvantage is about
Minus
a -4.
Negative
Oh, for real?
5.
Negative
oh, so
5.
+5.
So technically, it'd be better for you. But
I don't care.
Yeah, we
Cool.
can do that. Do Bart.
Kev will.
Oh.
Oh, I was about to say.
I don't know who we're doing. Just whatever we decide on.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Oh shit! Everybody's
Or
green.
can someone
Give me a
help
second.
him and negate the
Filters.
disadvantage?
Yeah, someone could help you. Just have Bart help you.
You can't help this. Can't help
No.
this.
There you go.
It's a I think it's because it's the consistent 4-hour thing.
Yeah.
You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yo, we all went green.
Yeah, I know. We all went green for a second because I made. If you look, Ninth has changed to Darun.
It has.
Oh, that's what you've been doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Neat.
I'm waiting for it to pop up.
As am I.
Cool. Disadvantage. Let's do this shit.
It should be in the it's in the signal.
17.
Yeah,
You-
it's not there yet.
The name is odd.
What do you mean?
It's
Okay,
spelled.
reload.
It's not capitalized.
What?
It's
No, it
capitalized
is
for me.
Yeah,
capitalized.
it is.
I didn't see it any. No, it's not.
What?
Full caps.
Oh, everyone else is full caps. Yeah,
Oh,
wait.
you totally right. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
That's
You
funny.
fool.
I was
Even
Yeah.
even Dom's name.
Yeah, I know. I didn't.
It's
realize
okay.
that.
You're
I've been
perfectly
doing this.
fine.
Kev,
I'm, like half paying attention.
This
You're
one's a
fine.
little bit harder. You've pushed yourself a little bit, and sort of like moving up. There's a bit of like coniferous tree that you can see that sort of like move across the mountainside as you're starting to get a little higher in elevation. Sort of the point where the cliff face sort of just like leaves with like trees on like the points of a mountain that just start to get really, really high. You sort of move past these trees, and it's getting really hard for you to do a whole lot of anything. As I need everybody to roll me another Constitution saving throw.
Yes, it's a nat 20. It's a 22.
Don't fucking disappoint.
Who were the two
Your
people
mother's
with
a whore.
inspiration, by the
21. Mine. I have it. Oh no, 22.
You
actually, for
and who
Jinx.
else?
I might need it. I probably the new guy. Darun probably
Darun might
got
have.
it.
Yeah, I think you have.
I don't
it.
remember. I don't remember.
I
okay,
tend
I'll
to
mark
vote
it.
whoever the new person that joins is.
I'll just mark it, because
Cool.
we're gonna use it anyway.
Yeah.
I must
I
say,
feel
I
like-
need one. Because
Well, I
I'm
mean,
already at one point.
we're
and I'm about to
resting
get a
right now.
second.
Are we? Is
'Cause
this the
it's
second
been-
part? Is this the second?
It'd be the second part. It'd be the
Okay.
second
Yeah,
and we
it's
didn't
8
see
hours.
anything.
Cat-
No.
No, not anything yet. No.
Okay.
Yeah, so I feel like we're about to rest, and Kev is gonna be the full rester.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but Kevin's
Cat-
gonna
that
get
would
a full
be
rest
1
and
point of
end with
exhaustion.
1 point of exhaustion.
right.
You'd
okay,
still
yeah.
have one.
Go ahead and use it.
All right,
Use
inspiration
mine because mine's gonna
roll
expire.
better.
Dom, don't mark
What
yours,
are
mark mine.
results?
18.
10.
22.
22.
Darren? Jinx?
22.
We can't hear you. Oh.
Oh, sorry. I'm holding control. 22. I forgot control mutes me
Garland
on
rolled a
Discord.
9.
Yeesh.
Yeah, but that's his first fail. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's 1 level per day is fine. Is manageable.
As this second part really pushes you through it. Bart and Garland, you kind of feel yourselves
happened
giving
here?
way because of not just necessarily because the difficulty of the trail, but the heft of your armors mixed with the whole snow piling on top of you as you move through is
There we go.
really starting to get to you.
Yeah, there. I
Yeah,
think I fixed it.
I exchanged like the lightest armor material there is for a really heavy duty one that blocks crits. Because I took a
And
feat
gives
to
you
be able
good
to do it.
No.
What?
Hold on, maybe I have to wait more.
There we go.
Yeah, wait more because it flipped back to the 9th for me.
I
Oh,
see
I know
it.
it did. I know. For a
Okay,
second
there we
it
go.
did, and then.
There we go.
yeah.
But you guys all will be at 1 point of exhaustion,
No.
Even me,
Uh,
who saved.
except for Jinx.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
Everyone's
Jinx gets
exhausted, and Jinx is like,
It's because of my
okay.
cloak. I can just keep walking.
However, as you guys sort of move along, you will begin to hear something a little bit further off.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
As you can hear, for those of you with a decent passive perception of 14 or higher, can hear the subtle bit of wing flaps.
Ooh.
Do we need to actively hide?
also, thanks for the inspiration. I rolled a nat 1 beforehand.
Oh,
God damn.
that might have been even worse.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that would have counted as. It was an 8 total.
You have a high
So if
con
we're-
save.
Yeah, it's proficient.
Do
Yeah.
you want to hide from the
I
wing
forgot
flaps?
Doreen didn't.
Or
Yeah. I want to see what those are, but yes.
Well,
I
It
would
is-
like for everybody to roll me stealth checks. Those of you with exhaustion will roll at disadvantage.
True. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Double nat 20.
No,
Do I
opposite.
get advantage?
Oh
Are
wait.
we moving?
yeah, double that one.
Yo!
Wait, no, Brian. Oh.
I'm gonna melt you down and make two
Brian, I'm
fillings
gonna
with you.
re-roll because I forgot I have Boots of Elvenkind. So I rolled 2 when I should have rolled 1 because they negate.
Yep.
Ah,
Okay, yeah, I have boots. Yeah, my boots of
It-
Elvenkind. I was wondering if that was
I
accurate.
just kind of rolled them at the same time. Okay, actually choose
Boots
right
of
or left.
Elvenkind. The boots of Elvenkind
Oh no.
negate disadvantage on being
Right.
heard. This is being seen.
Right.
Oh,
Right,
I thought it was
right.
you just get advantage while moving
No.
stealthily.
I'm
That's
gonna
the
melt
cloak
these
of
die
Elvenkind.
down and use them
Wait,
to
no.
fill
Yeah,
children's
this is moving silently.
cavities.
Yeah,
This-
it just says moving stealthily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's moving
This is
silently.
speed.
That means I have to freaking
Being
re-roll. As
Okay,
I rolled with
either-
advantage.
I got a 15, so
Let's see. I got a. Not great.
Actually, no, I think I'll melt them down and like
Oh no, that was fine.
use them to 3D print or something.
use them to 3D print. I don't think that's how that works.
Okay, Jinx,
30.
Be surprised. You can
30.
reuse
Darren?
them. Probably the wrong kind of plastic. But
Darren,
Darren.
Oh, 15.
Bart.
double natural ones on
So-
disadvantage for a total of 6.
Nice.
Kev.
I have a +1 to sleep.
14.
Garland rolled a 10.
We're fucked.
Wait, this is a semi-even number. Wait, this is
Average is a
45
15.
plus...
Average is a 15.
Yeah, this
the
is a
dot.
really even number.
so I think we're
Alright, let me
We'll see.
check what the fuck your perception is.
As
Bubble.
Teresa Storm...
No.
no.
Alright, we're gonna roll this in the roll 20.
So
Just-
bright. I wish Twitch had a dark mode.
It does.
Are they looking for us?
No,
do you turn
they
on dark
are
mode?
just.
Go to your profile.
They're
That
moving
theme.
around, but they.
Click the little
It's
button
less
for
that
your
they
profile.
sort of like. They're
Oh,
always looking around
you
this
so
place
much.
because they're
Thank you.
hunters. They're hunters. That's how this thing works.
What is
Thank
it?
you
What happened?
Yeah.
So much, Britt.
Ooh.
We got
I
dark
was
mode looks so
blinding.
much better.
How did
Yeah,
you not
it-
know about dark mode?
Cause I'm on my Twitch
As
is
you
Microsoft
guys
Edge,
sort of are
not
moving
Google.
around, and you barely manage to get down, some of you with way harder of a time because of the
Oh,
snow.
thank God.
Jinx just fucking turns with all of her clothes turn white and she dies.
Bart just falls down on the ground.
You
Face
can
first.
see,
Just
Bart,
buries
you
himself.
barely covered yourself as all of you can see sort of
What is that?
swerving around the side of the mountain face, looking around for something to eat, is a white dragon.
Oh,
How old does it look?
It's
Oh,
a
no.
young adult.
Okay, cool. We could
Yeah,
take
we
it.
could have taken that easily.
Yeah, but it's just something
It's
that
still-
lives here.
It
is
also
the
still
point.
would have been loud, and I'd rather not. It would have been very loud.
As it
I know what you mean,
barely
but-
does not see you, as it rolled
Yeah.
an 8 on its perception check plus 6.
Jesus.
by 1.
Yeah.
You're welcome
glad
for
it
the
didn't use
30
its
that pulled
passive.
it up.
I was like, would it be actively looking for us? Brian was
Yes.
like, yes.
Yes.
Thankfully,
Yes.
that was the answer because its passive would have seen us.
Yes, it would have.
Yeesh.
As
And
it sort of like goes a little bit further down, it sort of just like starts climbing on the side of the mountain, sort of like looking around for something. Eventually, sort of bites onto something across the way, as you can hear the sound of it. Sort of dead mountain goat just sort of get eaten by this fucking dragon across the side of the.
How the fuck are there things that live here on the middle of
Because
the
there are
ocean?
things. Well, no, this is an island.
I
there's
know,
still things
but
that live on
still.
islands.
Madagascar
But,
has
like,
things.
I was under the impression that the whole thing is the mountain.
It is, yes.
Then how the fuck are there goats here?
The same way there are
Mounting
things.
But it's in the
Bart.
ocean!
Shipwrecks
Bart,
here.
Bart. See
Ship
how that
carry
works.
goat.
How
Goat
how
live
how,
on mountain.
No. How it works is mountains get created from the ocean. Things come to the mountain by some way, shape, or form and procreate. You know, like how Hawaii has things on it.
You know, when the goats
Hawaii
got
is
there, they
all a mountain
moaned.
chain. Hawaii is entirely mountain chains.
Yeah,
Indeed,
and
yes.
colonists and, like, people brought animals there.
And who's
There
to
was
say
also
people didn't
There's
bring
still-
here? There was a fucking
Yeah, there
arcane
was-
library
There
here.
was indigenous,
Oh yeah,
like
that too.
Dylan said.
That too.
Yeah,
The-
and there
the
were
library.
still native
I forgot
animals
about-
there.
I forgot
Yeah.
about the library.
There are animals today, even today, found only on Hawaii.
Indeed, yes.
Yeah, the-
And throughout this
Mighty
entire
sausage.
time, we haven't had, have we been making perception checks to see things? To see, like, alcoves and whatnot to find the Medusa lady? With
Yeah.
blood trails and...
My
The blood
passive is
trail,
16, that's better than my
Your
accurate.
passive would have been able to sort of find the same blood trail that you would have seen across the same way that you've been traveling this entire time. And
How
it
do
does
the blood
not been
drop-
looking better.
How do the
Okay.
blood drops look? Does it look like? Are they like bigger? Like
It
clumps
does
of
not seem to
blood?
getting better, but it does not seem to be getting worse either.
Hey Brian, just a question.
Yes.
So, just throughout this time, does like a passive investigation, I mean, of 20. Does that notice anything?
Of what?
Boy, my
just in
passive
general.
investigation's a 23. You think I'd notice something?
Yeah, but I sometimes
For the
have to have-
both of you, it doesn't seem like there's a lot that you're
Yeah,
trying
so it's not
to
much then.
that you can't really find. More so, the fact that this area is the way it is covering a lot from
Okay.
the snowfall constantly just
Fair.
raiding this mountainside.
I want us to meet a person I can do something with,
What do you mean?
because observant.
Oh
So-
my God.
What are we doing the rest of the day? Because we sleep for 8 hours and we're traveling for 8 hours.
Yep.
What are we doing with the
Looking
rest of the 8?
for-
I will note that traveling for 8 hours in that sort of condition, you're not necessarily just going through 24 hours of a day. You're going 8 hours, marching through, resting 8 hours, marching through 8 hours, resting 8 hours. It's not necessarily day and night cycle. It's more so the fact of
Okay.
Go rest.
You
go
can't-
rest.
you can't really travel more than 8 hours in a day without really picking up some heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'd get.
So,
Time to sleep.
yeah, time to take watches, and Darude sets up the thing again. Repeat the same as last night, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
Unfortunately,
Did we
that's
find
what.
do we find an alcove or anything?
Roll me a
this
perception
time?
check.
Okay, yeah.
Perception check.
Let me look for that this time.
1, 2,
18.
not as a good one as you found yesterday. It's a little exposed.
Well, a little more exposed, but would you like me to do the same as yesterday?
Oh god, I'm rolling awful for your wild encounters.
What do you mean by do this yesterday?
Do the
Same
same
as
as
yesterday.
yesterday. Do you want me to check
Oh,
it out
scout it.
before we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
I'm rolling awful for y'all's
Well,
fucking wild
we're doing the
encounters.
same thing. So, hold on. Let me roll for my psionic dice to see if I had to use an extra one. I
This is-
did. Okay.
In every other campaign, survival has not been used that much. But in this campaign, everywhere we go, I feel like it's alright,
Yeah.
survival checks.
Well, yeah,
it's
because
Because
I
we're
will
going
also-
to particular places.
we
You're
do a lot of
I will
wilderness.
also note that
You'll see that.
nobody in the other game has good survival,
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna
Tyr
punish
does.
my Gale has a
No,
decent
no,
survival.
Oh, Tyr. I thought Tyr did.
No, he doesn't. He
Oh.
does not have proficiency.
Oh.
Even if he did have proficiency, his wisdom's so low that it would,
I
like...
thought he had proficiency.
Negate.
But yeah.
But you sort of look around up towards that little alcove spot, Miss Jinx.
Yeah.
And you can see that there is a horrifying sight
Oh no.
as you sort of get towards this area. As you sort of look around for a second, does Jinx read or speak giant?
Nope. Dwarvish, the opposite.
Oh no.
The opposite!
What's the opposite of Spanish?
Oh god, no. Because in
Arabian?
my world, giant is canonically Spanish.
I do
Arabian?
not.
What?
So no.
That is the opposite.
That's
Spanish
what I'm
people are traditionally short.
No, yeah, but Sebastian, whose character
Is a Goliath.
Goliath,
He
Speaks
speaks Spanish.
Spanish.
When
He
needs to
said,
speak.
"What do you say to intimidate him?" He was like, "Puta madre."
Cállate, puta madre, que name!
I hate it so much.
and I have to have him translate every time because me as the DM, I'm omnipotent. So like,
Yeah.
I'm like, translate, bitch.
You mean omniscient?
Amazing.
Yeah, that.
But
no, I do not.
as you guys sort of look around this place, Jinx,
Sapphire.
these markings look kinda fresh.
Yeah. So in the psychic link, y'all get.
Not here. I think we have to keep moving. There's giant markings. I'm not sure what they say, but I'm assuming they're giant.
Ooh, silence from the rest of my party. Okay, I'm just gonna head back down.
Yeah, there's
thinking,
really
sorry.
nothing.
I'm
We can
thinking
do.
how you assume they're giant.
You can look at the markings
language?
and the language. You can recognize a language and not recognize what it says.
Correct.
It's like looking
Especially-
at Spanish and going, okay, I can tell this is Spanish, but I don't know what it says.
Yeah.
Correct, yes.
A lot of people can, yeah. If you, especially like high end, generally
Mhm.
studious people. And Jinx
Um,
he's
is
asking if we're
studious.
gonna keep moving, if we're gonna keep,
Mm,
or do we wanna?
I,
You got
we can-
stuck, Sapphire? Are you kidding me?
Well,
I'm sorry.
if we move on just like even an hour, it's gonna get a
You
lot
will
harder.
risk another level of exhaustion.
yeah, but giants in the area are not exactly a good
Exactly.
thing.
If y'all just wanna
Hello.
hang on for 10 minutes,
You gonna set up a hut here?
we can. They can't get through it. They can't see through it.
And when the 8 hours are up,
Then we'll know if there's something out there at least.
Yeah.
We'll have time to prepare.
I feel
and
like
we won't be
being rested
exhausted.
up. I feel like being rested up
It's
would
like a
still give
little-
us a better chance.
It's like a little cave, right?
It's a
Or ledge. Is it a ledge?
ledge almost.
we can try and rest under the ledge.
I don't think we can.
Assuming the mountain's like this.
Yeah, it's like ledge,
Yeah,
and then the ledge probably goes like that and that.
maybe.
It-
Oh my
Let me see
god!
this.
You're gonna hurt
What do you-
yourself.
This mountain pass is sort of like there's a ledge, and the ledge is sort of like out like this, with the mountaintop over that way collapsing
It's-
down.
So
It's
hard.
so-
Yeah, it's hard to see because of your background.
on, wait. I'll take it out for a second.
It was so cool, but then that one moment.
The best way I know how to describe it.
I was like, damn.
The
that
best
one
way I know
moment
how to
in the
describe it
background.
is for, think of it like that. There's the mountain up here, right? And this is the ledge. Mountain goes like that. So there's
so
like
it's kind of like a. Have you ever seen like a spiral road around a mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of like
Think
that,
of it-
except it's not a spiral road. It's just a flat point.
correct. There
But
it's
is
around the mountain.
nothing covering you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd imagine that.
Not a single damn thing.
Yeah, I really think we should just try to set up the tent. The hut.
Yeah, because if we push on one more hour even, and one of us gets another point of exhaustion, what's the third point of exhaustion? What's the second and what's the third?
Second is
Second
half-
is speed is half.
speed.
Which means we cover less ground in the
third-
4 hours.
Third is, I
Disadvantage on
believe,
attack rolls and
disadvantage
saving
on
throws.
saves and attacks.
And
Yeah,
that's when you
so-
start to spiral.
That's
Yeah.
death spiral.
Yeah, we need to stop.
Okay. Okay. Do you want me to try and provide a distraction while you set up, or do you just want to?
Just watch out.
Yeah, no, I think no distraction is better. Better to just them not know that there's
Are the
anything
If
here.
giants
comes to
there,
shove.
or is it just the markings that I see? And
It looks like that. It looks like some sort of communication, but it looks like that they were left pretty damn recently.
Okay.
Do
so-
any of us speak giant?
I can try to read it. He taps like his ear where you see there's something hanging kind of on it. Looks in modern day sort of like a hearing aid.
I think not now.
Okay.
We don't have. We need to set up before.
The
anything.
hut
just
is
need
the
the
best.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Just watch out.
I'll
If
keep
push
an eye
comes to
out.
shove, we can use
So
the
what?
elemental.
Roll me perception
Oh
checks.
no, not the elemental.
Actually, this would probably be a good
That thing
place
makes
for
me
the elemental.
cringe. I hope you
It's
know
a
that elemental
very
makes me cringe
Bad
so hard.
spot for the elemental.
Hey,
Did
it'd warm
we-
us up.
Have we looked for
Yeah, by
Medusa
stepping
tracks
on
today?
us.
Yeah, we did.
You've seen some.
We've
Yes.
been doing
Yeah.
that, yeah, every day.
It's
And
just
I
a
asked
fear.
if like the blood was like clottier or like bigger
Clottier?
clunks. And he said it's about the same as it's been. So she's not getting better or worse.
Perception 17.
24.
8.
Oh gosh.
That one.
Lovely.
Uh,
So 24, 17, 8,
Yeah.
and
And you're doing your hut, so I don't think you can.
I'm not.
and
I was
then
asking for
Garland
Garland.
rolled
Oh,
a
Garland. I forgot about him.
fucking 7.
All right. Well, makes sense
Uh,
that I would have a higher one because I'm literally up there. So
Jinx.
Well, I mean, I'm up there now too.
you're on the
No.
ledge. What?
Oh, we are like the thing Britt saw was like a few hundred feet away from the.
Oh,
the
so we're
path.
not
Yeah,
setting. We're setting it up on the path.
Yeah.
Like a few feet away, maybe.
Yeah, like a little
Yeah.
off the path. Because
Oh,
We're
I
not
was under
setting
the-
it up right in the middle of their
Yeah.
camp.
yeah.
No, we're not
The
setting
only
up
reason
in the
Jinx is
giant
up there is
place.
because what she did, she teleports up there, and then comes
So
back
you guys are setting up the tiny hut
On the path, pretty much.
on the path where
'Cause
there's
there's-
not enough space to set up a tiny hut.
Yeah, guys. As you said, the
Oh.
spiral staircase. That's what we're doing right now. There's not any space. We can't
Yeah.
get off the path. There's no off the path.
Mm,
Off the path is
then
falling
I
off the cliff.
guess, yeah.
Mhm.
So we have to go to the ledge.
Yeah, so that's why we have to
You
find
either
a ledge.
have to go to the ledge
Or, keep
or
going.
just not use tiny hut or keep going.
Yeah,
And we have
That's
to
why
use
we-
tiny
I
hut.
would say that's why we have to find a ledge.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, we can
And
try
yeah,
it.
the ledge.
The ledge
I
is
guess
the
we go to
best
the.
thing.
Yeah.
But with your perception checks, you're 17 and you're 24. I can both hear this.
Oh fuck.
Oh man. Oh no.
Boom.
Here they come.
I think they're nearby.
Are they? Yeah. Do
Get
we
ready.
see them at all?
You can certainly hear that there is a small bit of a clump that sort of happens.
I'm, like getting closer for them.
Further away,
Oh, okay.
but the problem is not that.
Oh, no.
I feel like with each footstep, they're shaking the mountain. They are giants.
The problem is that as soon as you keep hearing,
Ooh.
you hear something is fighting each other up
Oh.
above you.
Oh no.
As
Giants
it
and
looks like
dragon?
the two giants
Oh,
are
geez.
fighting over
Oh.
territory. As it looks like that this place is getting really, really bad. And I am going to roll a D100 in roll 20.
Oh no.
The ledge!
The ledge is gonna drop.
Very good.
That's a fucking avalanche!
Oh
Yeah.
god.
That's a fucking
Wait.
avalanche!
Did we set up? If we set up the hut in time, wouldn't it protect us from the avalanche?
It would
No.
be buried
Yeah, it would be
under
buried,
the
but yeah.
avalanche.
Fuck.
Plan B.
So,
Polymorph, and I'm grabbing
I
Jinx.
need everybody to roll me initiative.
Yeah, I have advantage, thankfully. Oh wait,
My
is this an
plan
ability
B.
check?
Yes, it is.
Disadvantage, y'all fucks. It's normal for me.
Normal for me.
yeah.
That's cocked, but it doesn't matter.
Good thing I have +6.
Me
That's
too.
gonna be a
Plus
12.
6. Oh, I got a 24 on
Boy,
my
this
W.
is gonna be
I
fun.
have disadvantage. I have disadvantage, so
Is it raining outside? Is that why you're being all scared?
probably.
I don't know. I can't tell.
Y'all see that?
Whoa, yeah.
It's storming hard as
I'ma
shit
check
here,
again.
dude. Like, look at that.
It's raining out here, but it's not storming.
Yeah, mine is. Yeah, we got a severe thunderstorm
Oh
warning.
my goodness. Look at her.
Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and move y'all to
The map.
It's
my
damn
little-
near
Fuck.
flooding, my guy.
my little tiny map.
Oh
Oh,
no,
yes,
we're
that's
moving to
what
a
we
map, and I don't have the Dayrune. I don't have Dayrune on my map layer.
It's okay.
It's fine.
I can just be nice. I'm okay
It's
with
just
it.
I'm just allowing this to go in so that way we don't have to move anything at all. I just have to put this on the map so that way I can get you guys on the turn tracker.
Ah.
So, can we? Oh, I'm scared. I don't know what we should do.
We already, we got
We have the plan B. Polymorph.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Kev
I
grabs
grabbed
me.
someone.
Yeah, Kev
Yep.
grabs someone.
I grabbed whoever seems to not know that something's happening.
Hey Brian, is this a skills challenge?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
There's
good.
actual rules for avalanches and
Oh, cool.
As
so
Brian, who plays Icewind Dale, would know.
Avalanche
Yeah.
1, Avalanche 2.
Oh god.
they have 2 initiatives.
Nani?
The avalanche will be approaching your guys' position in 2 rounds.
That's it? Okay.
Meaning that the avalanche, when it takes 2 turns, will get there.
Okay.
Oh, and there's Avalanche 1 and Avalanche 2.
Yeah.
And when it gets here, we die.
No, we just gotta start making some sort of checks. We'll figure out what that is.
We can't edit.
Yeah, we
or-
can't add the numbers.
I know.
Okay.
What are the numbers for you guys?
24.
24,
10.
10,
Do I
Dayrund.
for the avalanche?
Dayrune is 12.
12, Kev,
6!
6,
Garland.
and Garland has rolled a 14.
Nice.
I am the least reactive.
Indeed.
You will act before the avalanche.
Bart.
Oh, I will, thank God.
No,
Okay, cool.
you act before the second thing is the avalanche.
Yeah, I was just wondering. if
So,
Bart did.
Jinx!
Yeah.
This thing is falling on you!
Fuck. Jinx. Okay, so y'all just feel like a pulse of psychic energy as Jinx kind of freaks out a little bit. And she goes,
Did we discuss the polymorph option, right? Okay.
and
Get over here.
you see her take a psychic dagger and then chuck it to land, and hopefully, I don't know how far am I from them?
You're not far at all. Y'all are pretty grouped up together.
Okay,
Except for
actually-
you, but you could teleport pretty quickly
Yeah,
there.
so I'm gonna teleport straight to y'all. I rolled.
Is
7
our psychic
on the
link up right now?
It is up. Yes.
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
cool.
And so
Will I be able to communicate
yes.
while I'm polymorph? Cool.
Oh. Yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to
I don't
understand a
think that's
common
allowed.
language. I don't think.
Yeah, but you have to understand a language.
He
Can giant eagles understand?
No wait, polymorph doesn't change your mentals.
It doesn't change your mental. No, it
But
does
you
change your
can't-
mentals.
It does
Yeah.
change your mentals.
Yeah.
Shit.
Polymorph changes your mentals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A giant eagle. Int -1, wisdom +2, charisma
Int minus
+0.
1? That's
Yep.
good. You can understand directions.
Languages. Giant eagle understands common and Auran, but can't speak them.
Oh
So then
shit!
you
so you
can-
can understand
yeah, you
language.
can
You
communicate.
can
Fine.
actually be communicated through the psychic. It's
Nice.
actually fucking crazy.
That's crazy. All right, so yeah, so she teleports to y'all. And like you see her pink dagger. It lands right at one of y'all's feet, and then she, as soon as it lands, there's Jinx.
Are you going next to Bart, or are you
She-
coming to...
I'm imagining y'all are just grouped up, and she just
Yeah.
goes straight down there.
Well,
So-
I mean, yeah, I actually imagine we were all, like, kind of circled around
Daerun?
Daerun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were setting it up.
Yeah. So she
Mhm.
just
I
she just
imagine.
lands by Daerun. Just
Cool.
Cool.
Yep, me in the
Garland.
middle.
Yeah.
Cool.
Daerun says
Shit!
scrap
Shit!
it.
Shit! He can't really do much.
yeah.
Oh.
I can't do much either. That's
Sprints to the center.
He sprints to the
Stay
center.
next to me. That's right.
Darren!
So it's probably a very bad idea.
So don't.
But actually, there's really no reason not to. That's the problem here. I could use the fire elemental as a way of breaking
God.
some of the water, some of the
Please
thing, in
stop.
case we don't make it. It actually wouldn't die.
No, it's not that we're not worried about the fire elemental. The fire elemental causes problems.
Like what?
It would
Bright
cause
light.
a bigger avalanche.
Why?
It would attract more creatures, and
It
then
would melt
Melting
the
snow.
snow.
melt snow
snow.
below us to cause a bigger avalanche.
I was
What
gonna
about
put it
snow?
away from us.
It's also a bright light.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I know.
I mean, I
Knife
feel like
really I know
polymorphing into
Dawn
a
really
giant.
likes the
No.
the fire
I'm just saying
elemental.
we're already attracting enough attention by flying. Literally flying. A giant eagle materializes out of literally nowhere and starts flying with two people in its hand.
more
It's someone in its guard.
inconspicuous than a giant than a giant pillar of flame.
Then I stand there.
We're not
It's
gonna
okay.
have light.
Yeah. It's okay.
Alright.
Come on.
I have nothing. to
Darren,
do
what you
with-
doing, sir?
It's fine. Just
Nothing.
yeah. Stop the ritual
Bart.
cast and then. Or,
I mean,
I don't know
that
if you even
stopped
started it.
beforehand. Yeah, that
So
stopped before the thing. As soon as he felt the avalanche.
I have a game knowledge question. A giant eagle has a strength of 16.
Mhm.
First part is, would I know this? And do I think that's able to carry Daerun and Garland, who are probably the next heaviest people behind Kev?
You can take a small person. Kev can carry someone big.
But I have to get 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so one small, one big. So like Jinx and somebody else, and then Kev can carry like Garland or Daerun, whoever you don't take.
Yeah.
Do I get Daerun or Garland? And Jinx?
Whatever y'all
Who's,
want.
who's lighter?
What is it?
I think Garland, he's in heavy armor, and then Jinx is, well, obviously not wearing armor,
She is
and Daerun's
just
light
light.
armor. Yeah. So I think Daerun is like the medium.
Yeah, Darren is medium.
So I'll get Daerun and Jinx.
Yeah, Daeron's
Yep.
probably Daeron's
Darren
about
and
230 or so pounds.
Okay. Bart is going
Both my
to
dogs need me
cast
for comfort.
polymorph on himself and turn into a giant eagle with I choose how I look, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
You just have to be a eagle-ish type thing.
Okay, I want to have like a whitish gray feathers to blend in more.
Nice.
Probably won't mechanically help, but just that's what he looks like, is a giant gray eagle.
Nice.
Okay.
And he will that's my action, I guess, if I have a turn, and then I'll try
That
to
is, yes, it is a turn. It is officially a turn.
and he
So-
kind of waves his wings towards Jinx and Daerun to get over here.
They are both next to you.
Yeah. So
And
You
they
can
both,
grab them.
you can still
They
grab
both-
them.
Grab them.
I can still
Yeah,
grab
that's
him?
right.
Okay.
And
They
then
Yeah,
would
grab
both
'em
held their action to hop on.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, they held their action
because I had
to
my
hop
bonus
onto
action
you.
was teleport. So
Yeah.
Indeed. So you can now
Or-
fly the fuck away.
Yeah.
Can Jinx get on my back and I pick up Daerun in my claws?
that'll be fine. I held my
That
action to hop
works.
That's
on.
kind of how that
Okay.
works.
Cool.
That would be how that
And-
works, and not
That-
you don't have
Yeah.
to grab
Okay.
both of us in your claws.
Obviously, you can't.
Cool.
Yeah, I said we can't both stay on you. So
Well, yeah, I take off, start flying, just up. out away from the mountain just a little bit, not too far.
Like to dodge the avalanche.
You guys sort of fly your asses away. Kev, you see that this avalanche is getting way, way, way closer.
Wing boots. Go, Kev.
As the snow starts falling, Kev screams out as he would
Rage.
like to rage. And
So you gotta roll.
this radiant hand comes over
It's okay.
and
It's okay.
picks up Garland.
It's okay.
Ah, ah, ah!
And then I just start flying towards the eagle, and I'm just kind of carrying Garland like this. Not like military or fire, like, no. Just,
You got a
Whoop.
bridal style carry,
Yeah,
Garland, dude. That
no,
is
no,
funny
he-
as hell.
no, I'm grabbing his waist, I'm like,
But yeah,
hightail
you fly
it
away.
that way.
As you kind of see the entirety of the mountain pass where you were, just an entire sleeve of massive amounts of rock and snow fall down into the mountain pass. You can see one of the giants from up front has actually been grabbed by this avalanche and is falling down with it. As you can
Nice.
see, that is going to plunge straight into the fucking water beneath you. And that giant will not get out of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
no. Yeah, no.
It's okay. It's okay.
For your guys' record, there are rules for avalanches that they have a movement speed of 300 feet per turn.
Oh my lord.
And if you guys are stopped and trapped by an avalanche, you have to make a DC 15 strength saving throw to take damage. You're automatically moved, no save required. And if you're covered, you are blinded and restrained by the avalanche. And for every 5 minutes you're spent under the snow, you gain a level of
Oh
exhaustion.
my god. That's
I have to
terrifying.
take care of something real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
Every 5 minutes.
Sapphire, Remini.
Why you do this?
Oh my god.
Fun times.
I feel like we start flying and searching for any place at all to make a
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's Olivia Jade?
Who?
I'm sorry, I'm looking at our viewers and I'm like, well. Because it said 7 viewers and I was like, who the heck? And I clicked it and the top one was someone named Olivia Jade and I was like, interesting.
But
Ava Semaphore. I'm so bad. I'm sorry everyone for butchering your names.
as you guys sort of do that, you guys are able to find a much different looking path where you guys can set up the tiny hut, as you guys have narrowly avoided the catastrophic effects of an avalanche.
Yeah.
That was terrifying. Sapphire, hey!
Welcome to Climbing a Mountain 101.
Yeah, I just realized if we get into combat, I can't do shit.
What do you mean?
Most of
we're
my shit is gonna fuck us up. I'm
Alright,
going to have to just smack them with my sword.
it is 11:10. Do we want to keep going?
I feel like
I will
nothing
get you
else
guys to the
Branham-
top of the mountain.
Okay.
That's
Like I
it.
said, Branham does also have.
As
a
I've
video,
rolled for your guys' encounters for day 3,
and
you
I
do
also
not
have to
have
wake up at
one.
6,
Oh, why do you have to be up at 6?
getting the kids up again.
But you guys managed to go through the night unhindered, as I have not
Nice.
rolled an encounter for night 2.
Nice.
Nice.
Survival check to get up the mountain.
Good kid. Did we take a
9.
long rest? Oh, no, we didn't.
Oof.
Yeah, Brian, did that count as a long rest?
Or
Yes.
Okay. How much further did we get up in the hours that we flew?
You guys would have flown for 4 hours up the mountain?
No.
Would we
no.
have flown, or would we just dodge the avalanche and find somewhere else?
We would. I think we would have just found like the next spot that we could camp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because let's not risk more exhaustion.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know how that worked with Bart being a giant eagle.
But as you
He's
guys
still
sort of
exhausted.
He can
move up,
unconcentration.
Kev,
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just opportunity.
you're not focusing on this. That avalanche yesterday nearly killed you.
Oh, so we
Yes.
did find something?
Not good.
Yeesh.
As for y'all's travel this time, I will need disadvantage Constitution saving throws.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
assuming I can't use my features for this, right?
No, I'm not letting you fucking arcane deflect, dumbass.
Hey man, it's fail a saving throw.
I'm so sad. I rolled a natural 20 and a 10.
I rolled two good ass numbers, natural 20 and a 16 on the die, so that's a 18.
21.
Jinx.
13.
Funny
And
enough, that actually
Bart's not
passes.
here. Bart's not here.
13 is the DC.
Oh,
Good shit.
Can I
I'm
roll for
trekking
Bart?
along.
Sure, go ahead.
You have his page open?
Nope.
Oh.
19 and a 4 on the die.
Yeah, no, that's a failure.
19.
Yeah.
4 plus 2, you got a 6.
So last 4 hours of travel.
God, everybody's so exhausted.
I'm not exhausted.
Last 4 hours of
I'm not
travel to get up
Neither
to
am
the
I right
top
now.
of the
Bart is
mountain.
struggling.
Oh, you're the only one.
Oh, how's Garland?
Yeah, have Garland.
Garland passed.
Okay.
Garland
Okay.
passed.
The
only Bart.
blood and everything still the same, Brian?
No, actually.
I was like,
not
did
on
we
this one.
manage to find
Yeah.
it again?
Yeah, after the
the-
avalanche?
No, you did not manage to find it again. And the big thing about this one is that you actually went a different way than her, because she has been assumed to have passed all the survival checks, but not critically passed all the survival checks. So, you went on a very bad path to climb this mountain.
Oh.
That's why I gave you
Check.
disadvantage.
Oh, for the last, leg.
Yeah,
20.
this is the last 8 hours. Okay.
20.
Oh,
Okay.
perception check? Yeah.
The
21.
survival check.
Oh, survival.
Oh, no,
never
that
mind.
was-
I
that
thought-
was
Oh,
my-
okay.
that
I
was
thought we
your
were perception
perception.
check for...
Fine.
Her?
He said there straight up just wasn't any.
Yeah.
There's not a need for this day. As you guys sort of
I can't
approach
find
up, you guys actually, as you get a little bit higher onto this mountain, this last 4 hours, you managed to check your way up. But strangely enough, after about 2 hours,
Naibo.
you feel the air pressure drop.
Oh no.
Ram.
Oh no.
And your breathing goes back to normal.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that is
It's-
what the air pressure dropped.
Oh, well, I mean, air pressure dropping you also as you rise in altitude, air because there's less air. That is also how that works.
It
As
rises.
you
There's more
feel-
pressure the higher you go.
No, there's less
There's
pressure
less
the higher
pressure
you go.
the higher you go.
Oh.
Yeah, because there's
But
less.
you feel
There's
the
less
air
air.
pressure drop, but you feel your breathing return to normal.
Interesting. That's
As you
important.
guys are able to get up to the top of this large scale mountain where you can see, as I will go ahead and move you guys to the map.
What?
The very entrance of a very massive
Oh my god!
cave mouth.
Oh no.
We're gonna find the dragon's lair, aren't we?
Maybe that's what they meant by treasure.
That was
Oh,
it
no.
was a young dragon. This
A
is
young
not a
white
layer.
dragon.
They don't have a layer.
They could be starting to build one.
As
That
the first thing
It's not just
that
like
is
a boom. I'm hit this level. I
fairly
immediately have a lair.
obvious to you as you walk in, you can see what looks to be the body of what looks to be a small spider that sort of has been moving across the top of these cave walls.
What?
But very, very mouthed. As I will go ahead and post a picture of the corpse that you see lying on the ground before you.
We get a picture of a spider corpse. Now I'm scared.
Where the fuck are you at?
Holy shit, the wind. Brian, you hear that?
I do.
Yeah, dude,
My
it's
end,
crazy.
too.
This storm is crazy.
God, and
Oh.
I have a fan tomorrow.
Fuck did
Good
you
luck.
go?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, bet. I was
As
looking
you
for
guys
the.
see this as Brian
I was
just
looking.
drops
look-
his head.
I was looking for the name. I was looking for the name.
A named corpse. Love it. That's terrifying.
Whoa!
It is a named dead spider. Wow.
Oh, what I think that's tentacles.
Tentacles and scorpion tails.
What the fuck is this bullshit, dude?
Any sort of check we can do on that?
Roll me an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Hey,
All of us
Brian.
disadvantage?
All of you disadvantage.
Hey Brian,
Except for actually, Knife isn't here. All
Yeah,
of you
no,
roll me a disadvantage.
cool.
Alright,
That's
shit.
that's an 11 on the low end, so that is a 24.
That, for me, is a 16 on the low end.
Oh,
A
must be
19 and a
nice.
16. So
Zero.
That's, 25.
Both of you have heard from your different researches into this type of problem.
Mhm.
Oh.
This is what is known to you both as it is a spider. It definitely was a spider. This thing has been corrupted and touched by something from the far realms,
Yeah, thought so.
and now is no longer just a spider in its genealogy, but is something much, much worse.
I mean, I could assume that from the backwards head with tentacles
Yeah.
and scorpion tail on the back.
Was
Its
it
head is
backwards
literally-
head?
Yeah, look, you can see the mandibles at
Holy
the top
shit,
of it.
yeah.
As you can
It's-
identify this as a fulgant.
Oh, what?
Bolgan?
A THULGANT.
Fulgent. Brian, I would like to ask though, how large is this creature?
It is size medium.
It's
Oh.
big as us. Fun.
You said small at the
Yeah,
beginning.
he said small.
It's a
And then,
small spider. For a giant spider, that is. Like, you know, the normal spiders you're supposed to be fighting.
I
no.
hate you.
That is where we'll call today's session,
Oh,
ladies
Of
and gentlemen.
Nice.
Has
As,
about to sharpen his axe.
y'all about to go into a dungeon crawl, baby.
No.
So,
I have
um,
I've the sharpness oil thing. Kev's about to sharpen his axe.
oh right, I forgot about that. At
Roll
least we
me,
have-
give me some inspiration votes, please.
I'm going to give it to Kev for leading us through this mountain, mostly successfully.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Mostly
I wanted to give it to
successfully.
Bart for dying of inspiration.
I wanted to give it to Knife,
With
but
that
unfortunately he's
inspiration,
not here for the fact of selling his body to science.
You can still give it to Knight.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
wa-
saying Knife.
I
Yeah.
legitimately forgot about
It
that. I
felt
hope
like
you know
2
that.
sessions.
It
Yeah.
really did.
We have a,
I was
a
like, what?
Kev
And then he
vote,
goes,
a Bart vote, and a Knight vote.
I heard the 4 and then dot, and I was like, all right. I said I would literally die in order to fix this.
Yeah, we wait for Brandon for the final
Yeah,
vote
Branham's
there,
up
Jokes
something.
on us. He votes for Jinx, and we're just fucked.
True. What was I saying? Oh,
This dungeon crawl is gonna be.
so at least we know we're in the right spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
Or
good.
Brian moved the right spot here.
No.
I feel like this was I feel like this was a good idea because of the fact that the only information we got was flying. Blots out the sky. So we were like, and also the fact that he made the high end dude agree with us. instant was like, yeah, sure, that's about as good as thing as any.
Yeah.
I feel like
That-
Brian, if Brian, I
That
feel like if Brian,
statement doesn't sound that good.